game of the day. The big dogs, highly rated, current European champions in the EGL, are here to play, and we are getting underway with Marsh Cage. 2-2 split. They are playing what we've come to see is the standard, so it will be Curse and I missed that name there. Remember from yesterday, is it Tactics who plays over here with him? No, it's Achilles. So Curse and Achilles and Tactics and Forbidden's on the flip side. Marsh goes down immediately to Achilles, finished by Curse. Curse, oh, risky flying at that, and Dragons will have none of that. Silly, silly boy Achilles. Wait for your teammate. There was 2 years. Absolutely no reason to go flying at his right hand. As Forbidden's is down, Cougars manages to get that kill. Slaps has taken out Tactics, and Forbidden's has taken out Slaps. So that's huge on the flip side. Now Curse is pinned in. He looks like he's got nowhere to go, stuck between a Marsh and a Dragon. There's not much you can do with that. Achilles is looking for the replay. Let's have a look on the flip side. The Slaps, they lost to Forbidden, but Forbidden has made a rotation, dropped back. They do have the point lead. It is coming through. 1 ring in possession each as the B Hill is flipping over to highly rated. Did we get a bet up? Yeah, so there is a bet up for you guys. And here we go. Cougars has unleashed a kill. The trip cap is coming through. The boys need to do something, and they need to do it fast. Curse has got to the B ring. Points draining away now as Dragons finds himself one-on-one with Achilles again. This is coming out very well, this fight so far for Dragons, having absolutely none of Achilles stuff. But there's Achilles, does manage to get the kill. Fair play, he's done that. Curse now faces Marsh as Cougars has taken out Forbidden's. Marsh drops Curse, and 2 members, Slaps and Marsh, coming through for again what is a trip cap opportunity. On the flip side, Tactics needs to get into that ring. Someone needs to get in the ring. He's the best option. He is brought down by Cougars. The trip cap coming through again. But there's 3 members up. 3 members of Outsiders have just spawned. They have an opportunity, a 3v2 fight that they can maybe play on. Get a bit of momentum. That's not over yet. Forbidden's takes down Dragons. Cleans up the kill with a meat shield, I believe. And Cougars has been forced to drop back. Slaps is in support. You can see him coming up on the side of your screen. As Cougars has taken out Curse. I think that's over on the B Hill again, and oh, the kills are coming through for highly rated. So far the boys on Outsiders putting up a little bit of a scrap, but nothing more than a little bit of a warm-up for the boys of highly rated, getting the job done in pretty dominant fashion. A long round though, some good scraps. 39 people in the chat, nice to see you guys, hope you're all well. Oh, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, apart from watching some Gears action, hope you are well. As Cougars slaps down a Boltok, we'll see a match placement, I would imagine. You don't see much deviation from the path early on. Why a change has been made? Tell me about these yesterday. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Let Class 1A know that Noto and Hydrone have been subbed out for Red Velvet and Tricky Gotcha. Oh, I'm looking classy, thank you very much, Ricardo. So I missed on there. The substitute's been made. I wish teams would sort of speak to me before, and you know the videos get done, but it's happening, so it's just crack on. Yeah, tell Brazil, because he's the captain of that squad, or the representative. Just tell him Volta have made 2 changes, Noto and Hydrone out for Red Velvet and Tricky Gotcha. You will remember aim assist on, because that's the mouse and keyboard team. Very sharp. I'm not reading that out, Solemnus, but thank you very much for the compliment. As Forbidden has taken down Cougars, the highly rated boys look like they're strong, but early on in the round, like we saw last time, the Outsiders do put up a fight. As we say that, Dragons, well, He's just trying to do dragony things, and he gets away with it. Job done. Thanks for playing, Achilles. Dragon seems to be pretty free to do whatever he likes at the minute. Cougars is the main man at the moment, though. It's interesting stuff. It looks like I'm going to work today. This is work for today. As Tactics takes down Dragon, Slaps takes down Curse. So they're exchanging. It's a 3v3 situation again. Ring control is in the favour of highly rated. There we go. As I say that, look, to sort something out, and highly rated have done it again. The boys, they're giving him a good fight, and then it just seems like highly rated go, we're going to win this round now. Let's just kill everyone. Thanks. Cheers. Thanks for playing, guys. We'll be moving on with our swift 10-0. I mean, Forbidden's is giving it a scrap, Curse is giving it a scrap, but Achilles and Tactics are having a bit of a nightmare here against the more experienced, well, just murderers that are the highly rated squad. Cougars, Marsh Cage, Slaps, Dragons, like they're just some of the most talented and skilled and experienced players in the region. They haven't played through the league, so I feel later we may see highly rated maybe have more game time. Like together they've stuck in terms of recently, so that could give them the edge. We'll have to see. But Curse's 2-0 prediction isn't looking too good at the minute. As Tactics staring down Slaps and Cougars. Let's see what they decide to do here. And it's gone pretty still. I think it's happening on the B hill is where it's going down again. Dragon's getting toe to toe with Achilles again. You need to stop pushing that, bro. This is crazy stuff. As Curse gets brought down by Dragons as well. Dragons is just, they're going crazy, the boys on highly rated. They're just getting kills. He's not even going with the ring. Look. I'll just come kill these guys first. Nice one. I'll just complete this like 4-man. Cheers, guys. I know you were a little bit busy there, but just came over and done what you apparently can't. Cheers. And then goes back for the hill. As Marsh Cage is looking to replay B, as Achilles has spawned up and got himself over there. 2 rings in possession for highly rated, with 3 members of highly rated stacked on the opposing home hill. So Marsh having to take a 2v1 to get the B ring. Here we go. As Dragons, it's just, you switch away from him and stuff starts to die. You watch him and stuff starts to die. I can't just watch Dragons though. I can't just watch him all day. As Cougars takes out Curse. Marsh has Achilles. Here comes Cougars. Marsh is unfortunately brought down, but Cougars manages to get the clean up on Achilles, and the trip cap is coming through once again. Where's Dragons? Rotating over to B. Slaps is there. Cougars is now, look at the point difference. This shows you the pressure and the rotations and how they've done it, and just lit. Well, they're giving the boys on outsiders a lesson in how to play escalation. Oh, as I say that, Cougars jumps a wall, but then Forbidden's rolls off into Marsh, and Marsh picks up a double kill. As easy as that, and that is another round to highly rated. Rated are waiting the next round. They are waiting in the next round. Highly rated versus Rated R is a very real possibility in winners round 2. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. I will be playing Mortal Kombat soon. I need to complete a game at the minute to free up some space on here so I can play it in full graphics. Thank you very much for the follow there. Drizian. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. That's me 7 followers away from 1,100. That's insane. But a drop shot. A drop shot has been thrown down. It's time now. Like, afternoon, yeah? Afternoon through. Nice to see you, buddy.
He just woke up.
He just woke up. Woke up into some top tier gears action. Highly rated, warming up to play Rated R. In the round 1. Well, elsewhere in the bracket, the game that is the interesting one in winners round 1 is actually Team Rose versus Rick and Snorty. You can see it on the bracket. with Statics making so many team changes and that being an LCQ team that's sort of a team with Kiffer now, it could be an interesting one. You could see a league team potentially lose to an LCQ team. I think that could be the closest one. I'm not sure. I don't think Italiani will be able to sort of resist 4 point. I think they're going to be strong through the day. As I say, this Slaps is just, they're taking turns at this point. Bit of friendly slapping around there. And the fight goes on. As Achilles is just forced to drop back and Cougars is flying at him. He said, I don't care if I'm getting lanced by teammates, I will kill you. Dragons takes down Tactics. Forbiddens is forced to run. Curse is pinned, but Forbiddens is on his way, bro. Stay alive. He's coming. He's took down Marsh. Oh, he's getting drilled. This is just dominating gameplay from Highly Rated. They haven't got the B cap. They do have the B cap. Oh. Curse gets brought down by Marsh, who's just hit 1 billion kills himself. What's going on? It's just emotes. I've been up since 7 AM, he says. Ready for bed. Oh. 4-0. The boys have got off, but Curse is currently sitting bottom. Forbiddens is top. I mean, you'd sort of maybe expect that from the on the side of outsiders, but Highly Rated have come to play. These boys looked pretty hot coming out of the LCQ, and Highly Rated are, well, they're making sure the boys know the natural order. That's what's happening here. You might be up and coming, you might be a new team, but you've got a long way to go before you can provide a challenge for us on the side of Highly Rated. Dragons looking for a quick pick. Unfortunately can't get it. Down to Cursor. Drop shot. Ooh, Peachy doesn't come away with the kill though. Second one's an absolute dynamite shot though from Dragons. Well played. 4 members down on the side of outsiders. 4-0 down. It looks like that'll be all she wrote. Dragons and splashing Cougars. Oh, they've got spawn protection. They can get there. They've got a chance. They've got a chance. Tactics is where this is just a scrap at the minute. A no ball left. No. Oh, Cougars are just killing them. They're just, everyone is there from Highly Rated, and they're like, it's all right, boys. We've just done it. We can't do it again. Watch. Unbelievable stuff from Highly Rated. 1-0. GG. GG's in the chat, guys. Pay out the prediction and get the next one up. For map 2, Harbour. Here we go. Pick a member, guy. Pick a member of Highly Rated you want me to follow. Pick a player you want me to follow, because at the minute it's any of them. Oh, you'd say glasses would suit me, and then I'd be proper classy. Maybe I should get them sorted. To be fair.
Get you my glasses.
What, are you short-sighted?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Follow Corey. So let's get on the side of Slaps. He's already won his fight. I'll be back on later. I'll see you later. Yeah, no problem, man. Take it easy. Just keep swimming and enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. As Marsh gets kills, Dragons is the one cleaning it up though. And this just looks devastating. Highly Rated, absolutely taking no prisoners. I did say this yesterday. I mean, outsiders, they're getting some experience. It's one of the top teams in Europe. And they go into losers bracket, and then losers bracket is where I feel they will do damage and then gain momentum across the day. Like they have out of the 3 LCQ teams, this is the team that has the potential to do that. But we're getting, like, I know Kes said easy 2-0. Yeah, for Highly Rated. Yeah, it would appear to be a very easy 2-0 as Tactics, Curse and Achilles all go 0 and 2 with zero assists in round 1 of Harbour. Absolute devastation. Left, right and centre. One 1-0 already. They are purple framed.
Yeah, you should keep that.
There you go. Maximum class achieved. Maximum class achieved. As I say that, there's a full squad wipe that's just happened. What? Come on, outsiders, what's going on? What is happening here? I am supposed to wear them. These are Queen's orders. Apparently she's the same as me. Everything looks a billion% better, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You should borrow them then.
I'm old, man. I'm 31. Like, I'm just getting old, and like my eyes are going, my knees are going, my shoulders going, like my right knuckle, like all my right knuckles are fucked. Getting old, man. It's just catching up on me. But here we go. 2-0 to highly rated. Did you expect anything less?
I did.
That's the thing. You did. You thought they would win.
No, I thought they would take a map.
You thought they'd take a map. Or at least battle for one.
Yeah.
Hashtag flips in the chat. Tell you what, I actually do have them ones in the UK now. Shall I do a flips giveaway? Shall everyone type it in and I'll send them one bag of flips? Peanut butter flavour. Shall I do a flips giveaway?
Why do people want them?
Oh, they were doing them on their belong tournaments, weren't they? Oh, Curse has hit a drop shot kill. He is down, but that's in a good kill from there because he's looked up in the air and killed him on winch, which is good. But slaps his head clean. Not really much to be done about it, I suppose. As the boys of Outsiders do have their home. Dragons is relaxing, chilling, catching his breath maybe, and opts to go backwards. Opts to go backwards there. Maybe could have made the push. I mean, it is Dragons at these points. I mean, highly rated. They'll be taking the boys somewhat seriously, I'd imagine. You don't underestimate any of your opponent in a sense. But, I mean, when you've been just murdering everyone, you've got one death, you think you might just go for it. Oh, maybe the wrong time. The boys, someone's disconnected.
What?
They're about to take a round of highly rated. Someone's disconnected. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we got the setup, boys.
Still playing.
Bah, 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 bah. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, am I gonna sneeze again?
Probably.
Am I? I feel like I might.
What are they gonna do? Waiting spawn.
Should I do the Superman thing? That's all I want to do now. That's all I'm thinking about.
Because you have glasses on.
Yeah. So I just want to do the Superman thing now.
Alright, Mr. Kent.
Or like the Cyclops thing, or like the X-Men. He's like, yeah, bosh. That was a classy sneeze. What did they say? Wait or keep playing? They said wait. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're like, hey, we can't beat you 3v4. Just decap. Never mind.
Are they in?
He's in. Yeah,
Oh.
he's actually made it back. Well,
Got better
2-1.
internet than Breaker.
It's a better breaker goes offline. He's gone for the fucking day. Just go to bed, man. Just go like, bake some bread or something. He'll be back later on. But here we go. 2-1 currently to highly rated, who've just lost a round due, some may say, to the disconnection. As Tactics is killed. Well, he's down, Dragons. He hasn't managed to kill him yet. Slaps is flying in for a kill. Trying to get it. Does get it. Elsewhere, Curse is fighting over this drop shot that's been thrown in the middle of the map pretty early. Achilles has taken out Cougars. Down goes Dragons from the back of Tactics. An opportunity here for the boys. As Dragons, we seen him last time. He's got it out again. Oh, Peach. Absolutely love it. Having absolutely none of it. He is getting drilled. He's still got the drop shot in his back. How is he still standing? At this point, well played to Dragons as Marsh takes down Forbiddens. It would seem that Marsh is trying to clean up the top side of the stern. Oof, gets brought down by Achilles, so it seems to maybe find a little bit of momentum. Takes out Cougars, takes out Marsh. Got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now. And then continues to shoot air. Oh, big hit, opportunity. They kill each other. Fair play to Achilles. As the smokes are coming in, the rotation looks like it's coming through. I think, yeah, so they're opting to go play for homes. Or at least try to, as Forbidden's got the OE. find himself. This is a 2v2 situation now. The boys of highly rated have read this pretty fast and recovered to it. But there's a big down. 1 kill. Oh, they didn't see slaps. He's appeared from nowhere. Hits a kill. Hits a second kill. And oh my god, it is just as quick as that. As simple and as elegant as that. The blink of an eye. Nice to see you, Chuckness. Welcome. Chuckness, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Joining us on map 2 of the first game of the day. As highly rated look to close out this round and go 3-1 up. And get the boys of outsiders in the ground. But they're putting up a fight. They're just not willing to go down without a fight. So, I mean, it's what you want. It's what you love to see. As Forbiddens has taken out slaps. Opportunity. Maybe they need the rings here for outsiders. That's what needs to come through. You need the rings. As it doesn't look like anyone's really got the opportunity. As Tactics has been caught out and brought down. And, yep, the points will go to highly rated 3-1. Doesn't look like there's much to be said, is it? They're absolutely getting done. Dragons is checking. He's already saying, so do we play immediately after this? I'm like, yeah, you play right at that. He's like, no problem. Just finish this game first. Just checking. We'll finish these off now. Nice one. Cheers, Dragons, for that status report. If I've got any member of, which I'm hoping I do, if I have any member of Rated R in the chat, once you've done your picks and bans, can you let me know what they are, please, if you don't mind? As we go into round 5 of the game. This is just looking dominant. The drop shot's being thrown in the middle, and the boys are trying to fight for it on the side of Outriders. The outsiders, sorry, they're putting up a fight. We've seen them on Vascar. They put up a bit of a fight as well, but the pressure from highly rated is just different for them. They can't seem to hack it. It's just in moments, in blinks of moments, highly rated just seem to be able to switch into this gear that outsiders just aren't prepared for. The drop shot's in the hands of Kersa. He needs to get out of that. Now they've got an opportunity. At 3-1 down, Achilles has been killed by Cougars. You know, he's been downed. You can get him. That's a drop shot. He did get the kill and he's missed the drop. Oh, that's unfortunate. His Tactics is taken out. Kersa has an opportunity. That's a waste. Oh, no, it's not. He tries to turn it on. Kersa is absolutely going for it right now. Unfortunately, he didn't get any kills with that. What am I happening here? Right. 4-1 to highly rated. His rated last name, I don't even know. I don't know about that. I was talking to the rated R owner last night.
So they are playing for them?
Yeah, they are playing for them. I was saying I hope to see you in the chat and that we were talking about something else. And I hope to see you tomorrow, obviously supporting the boys. They play second on stream, and you put, of course, I will be in there. Oh, right. So Achilles has gone. I don't know if that's a disconnect or a quit, but Curse has taken the executive decision to say 4-1 down. Just play, lads. It's all right. We can sit and wait for him to come back, but he thought it was done.
No way.
He thought it was over.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it, man. Play your hearts out, boys. Let's just play your hearts out. We'll see what happens here.
They're gonna get around now, I promise.
They're gonna get around now?
Yeah.
Right now is when they get around. Oh, I don't know about that one. Like, that's a fucking bold claim. As Forbiddens has taken out Slaps, Drag's taken out Curses, and down goes Tactics to Dragons as well. Forbiddens is absolutely flying at him. He's like, I can do this. I will kill them all. They're just, yeah, no, you won't. Now Marsh has the drop shot in hand. Oh, nah. no kill for you. And that will be 5-0, 5-1. Outsiders find themselves dropping into the losers bracket. GG's in the chat, guys. These guys want to be a team a few weeks. Yeah, they've been a team a few weeks. He still did well for Biddens. He got 8 for 9. For Biddens.
Well,
No, it works nights now. Yeah, I remember him saying. But here we go. Rated R, highly rated. Map 1, training grounds. I'm going to back Rated R and Ricardo, the RRR. Rated R's Ricardo. As he looks at the back table, looks at slaps, and immediately opens up the killing on the map. Dragons is taken down. Mystiques, he's going to get cleaned up by Marsh. Has got the B cap, so Marsh will have to be there a little bit longer than he'd like. But Ricardo has taken out Dragons, goes for the revive, hits Cougars as well. Ricardo starting off swiftly with a 3-0 beginning on his KD. It's definitely looking strong. And the home hill setup has come through. Almost immediately for Rated R. But the fight is about to go down. Again, Cougars and Dragons are pinned back though. Death Dancer and Ricardo holding it. Slaps has got the tower. So it's Marsh who's left to sort of roam freely and could maybe open the play. He's definitely the one who has the opportunity. You can see that they're itching to play the push. Here it comes. Ricardo getting stunned by Slaps, who's come up and over. Vision is there. Rowdy's hit the first down. Rowdy's hit down. Marsh is down. Slaps. And have they just come away with that there? Marsh has to run back. 3 members of his team are down and he is pinned on the back lane. Staring down the stakes. Looks for the flashbang. Double drills coming through. Gets the touch. Buys his team time. All of a sudden, Dragons and Cougars, they have no opportunity. They have to push now. They get there just in time. Rowdy faces another 2v1. Hits one down but gets killed by Cougars, unfortunately for him. What an explosive start from Rated R. Highly rated, looked for an opportunity. Didn't quite come through. Vision has taken out Cougars. Mystiques has taken out Marsh. Dragons downs Vision and kills him off. 20 seconds left. Win condition in favour of Rated R. The Nubro will cost Slaps massively. There is Dragons is the only one left alive as his teammate Spawn. He's brought down by Ricardo, and that will be 1-0 Rated R. As Mystiques takes down Marsh, just for good measure. Did we do a bet? We should do a bet on this one. Just get the first bet up. The people put their points down. An interesting first round, I'd say. Forewarned is forearmed, as they say. This is definitely going to be a scrap. Ricardo not dying that round, but taking 4 kills and 3 assists. You can see how devastating this young man is potentially going to be across this series and across the day for this Rated R squad. Denial says they're 1-0 up. Is that on maps? Woo! Nice. Said an LCQ team could cause them the upset. Run an ad.
Yeah, keep it going, Denial.
Getting fairly good at sort of analysing it now and what's going on and how long the tournaments are going to take and stuff, because I've been doing it a little while now, so I'm fairly good at it.
You're better at predicting who's going to win this one.
And here goes Slaps. Going to face Ricardo again. Lovely flashbang from Slaps there if anyone wanted to win inside the box. As Ricardo is trying to make a play, this has come through quite well here. Marsh has taken out the stakes on the B hill, and this is a huge opportunity for Highly Rated to make this push, get across and get the trip cap before anything else can happen. Rowdy is pinned in, he does down Slaps, but that seems like it won't change much. As Mystiques and Ricardo look to get there, they won't even make it in time, will they? Nope, that will be 1-1. So thanks to Saitama, you may have just missed that round. It was a very fast answer back from Highly Rated.
Yeah.
Very quick retaliation. Not having none of this apparently. We can't be losing this one, guys. Not like that. Not like this. Natural order. 4.1 against Italiani.
2-0.
I'm guessing so. I'm asking him now. I'm asking him, but that has dropped Italiani into the losers bracket. Mystiques has been left to bleed as Marsh is taken down 2-0. It was 2-0. So 4 Point did look strong last week with Toomey and Sugar. That was when Tricky and Velvet left that team. They went out off that team, off low field view, best field of view, and now they're playing on another team. So it potentially sets up stories for later if these guys come up against each other. Hopefully we'll be able to catch plenty of that in the losers bracket. As Marsh Cage gets brought down and finished. Rated R looking to put this pressure back on, but Slaps, is he about to get away with murder? No, Nestiques is the one who gets away with murder. Slaps nearly picking up a double kill. Unfortunately, not managing to close it out, but Cougars is down Nestiques as Ricardo and is getting the job done with the assist of Vision. Back lane problems for Cougars. Manages to get it. There's Dragons as well. Cougars and Dragons. So much experience and chemistry between these guys. Devastating potential. Devastating potential. Dragons looks for the God spot. It's still just 1-1 as these two teams teeing off in winners round 2. Winners quarterfinals. Oh! Rowdy laugh, none of that, thank you very much, Marsh Cage. Oh, unlucky there. Potential for the double kill. Misses it. Doesn't come away with it. That could be costly now, but he did hit the first kill. As well, there you go. As quick as you say that. Rated R hit 2 kills of their own. Slap's now forced into a position where he may have to push as he sees numbers rotating for Rated R. This is a 1v1 potentially against Rowdy. Vision is holding the tower. Now we know Vision, you can see him on the left hand side of your screen. He loves, he loves to get these little flanks and little ambushes in while you're sort of fighting. Unfortunately it was spot and checked there as Marsh and Slaps and Dragons, the kills are coming through. Highly rated, doing exactly what they did when they played Outsiders in the blink of an eye. They go from losing sort of what's going on, 2 people dying, and it's devastation. Just so clean, so efficient. They just all of a sudden just up this gear, and if they keep doing that all day, maybe that's what separates the likes of highly rated for the champions of the EGL Open Series. Just this ability just to, and boom, seconds later there's 3-4 of them dead and you've got a trip cap coming through, even though it didn't necessarily look like you were going to win the round at all. But here we go again. No risky placements just yet, but the teams have opted for different grenades. So highly rated have opted for an Insin, whereas Rated R opted for a shock grenade. Is that a hint that a weapon will be coming down soon? As the score is 2-1 to highly rated. Nestiques, the first kills coming through once again for Rated R, giving it their all. 2 boys pinned in there. You can just go for the trip. Death Dancer, it's maybe a bit slow on that one now. They are going to respawn now. He does still have the opportunity. Oof, I think that was a trip cap opportunity wasted there, maybe lost. If he reacted straight away or sort of realised straight away that those were the last 2 guys, he could have played straight to the home hill there, and I think he would have got the trip cap. Nestiques finds Slaps, finds Cougars, is that in support there, takes the meat shield. Cougars is holding that wall, and oh, so close yet so far as Dragons is playing the room underneath the overlook. And the fight looks like it is moving over on the map. Yeah, Marsh has died on the back of U-Box. So Rated R are looking for this home hill push again. Dragon says surprise to Ricardo. Slaps is there with Lancer Drill. We'll have to see. Definitely going to be an interesting one. What else can you say? It's going to be a battle all day. I think the teams that we have, as Marsh has taken out some kills himself. Marsh, 4 kills, 4 assists, 8 deaths. Just seems to be getting crucial kills, crucial moments at the minute. He is on that B hill on the initials against Nestiques for now. I still haven't managed to figure out actually how to get it into 720, but I know the quality is decent enough for what I'm doing, bro, so that's sort of just the way it goes at the minute. It's much better than it was, like, what, 4 weeks ago? 3-4 weeks ago. But here we go again. as Dragons looks to replay this B hill as it goes over to Rated R. Vision's taking out Cougars once again. Vision just gets these crucial kills. Marsh is down the stakes. 3 members of Highly Rated are over here. Marsh is down on the back lane. That is going to cost time. And here comes the drill. This B hill push not coming through as much as they'd like, as there's been an OE played as well by Rated R onto the opposing home hill. Vision with a huge opportunity. Vision trying to do visiony things, and he can get it done. Highly Rated now forced to play outwards when they maybe not would have wanted to off this B hill. As Marsh is pinned in, the 10 seconds left, they need a home break. Vision takes down Slaps, and that will be Rated R. 2-2 on the day. Well, it's a fight. What else can be said? We expected this. These two titans of the EU community going at each other so early in the tournament. Luckily, it's double elimination, so we won't see one of them crashing out completely just yet. Rated R already £60 in the bank. Potential 260 if they can take first place in the tournament. And here we go again. No risky weapons, no risky placements. Will you message an auto back and say I think they got subs in, bro, so all is good. I told you, Telleth, I'm not just a pretty face, my friend. I do scrub up well. As Nasix takes out Marsh, and oh, here comes Slaps hitting kills of his own with the assist of Cougars, and the trip cap once again Highly Rated. This ability just to turn it on, just to step it up, keep a new layer of pressure coming on. But they are recovering well here. Highly Rated R, sorry. 3 kills available. They get all 3. They can play straight over onto the E hill. And here we go again. Rated R with an opportunity to push out, play out, as the members of Highly Rated have spawned up. Marsh looks to play the overlook. I think he's the kill. Yeah, he is the kill. As Ricardo defends well, holds his ground. Dragons looks to play the God spot. He's full red. Just hit him. He's full fucking red. Vision takes down Dragons, and Vision hit Slaps as well. Vision just doing visiony things as per usual, as we've come to see and become so used to seeing from Vision across the Barbarian League. This man just seems to be able to do anything, and especially if him and Ricardo, if one's shooting for each other, whether they're together, they get the job done. As Ricardo has down Marsh, but I think he will be revived. The scores are starting to even up a little. As Rowdy, oh, how was he missed that one? Unfortunately, he does lose that. And Marsh now with an opportunity as the trip cap's coming through for Highly Rated. Ricardo gets a touch, takes Dragons out. 2 members of Highly Rated down, 2 members of Rated R are down. Opportunity for Slaps, unfortunately can't get it here. Cougars is forced to drop back as 2 members of his team are still off respawn. They probably at this point will opt, there you go, with the shock defense to hold the dub cap, as the push is needed from Rated R. It needs to be a trip. It can be no less. Well, you can get a break and catch the points, but you'd have to hold it for a very long time. But that seems a little irrelevant. This Vision now must do visiony things once again and take a 3v1. Unfortunately, he is unable to. Marsh comes back up, cleans up. And here we go. Oof. Means very little low. Highly Rated. 3-2. So that's it. You're whispering me. He sent a load of settings in whispers. If you save those links, if you said you do them, it should put you for 720.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you very much, Toby. Nice to see you, buddy. I'm just. Nice to see you as well, Smithers. I'm just trying to catch up on messages and what's going on elsewhere. We've only had 2 games reported. Congratulations to Toby Campbell on progressing, defeating Italiani. 4 point. How do you feel, Toby? Have you heard about Tricky Gotcha and Red Velvet are playing on the side of Volta today? It's an interesting one for you. Maybe a tail of the tape. As the fight, the grenades are coming through. Dragons goes down first. Ricardo manages to hit that down. They can't really help him as Slaps goes crashing as well. Cougars has gone down and all of a sudden Rated R spring into action. Nobody dies here. Nobody dies. And on Cougars is, I will go for your home hill. That is where I will go. They can get the drill from across to sort of try and get him. There's the side drill. There's the kill. Vision. On the flip side, Slaps has hit a kill on his own home to take out the stakes, keeping the push going. Yeah. As Death Dancer's taken down Dragons, as Dragons down Ricardo, but now Death Dancer goes down to Marsh. Slaps in a fight against Vision. Vision unfortunately brought down as Marsh looks like he has sprung to life on his individual game here. Seems to be a little bit of everywhere right now, in all fairness. As all 4 members of Rated R are up off spawn and need to mount a fresh attack. Points are being caught up. That point lead won't last very long. And the win condition is on your screen for Highly Rated. Looking to go 4-2 up in this first map of the series. Here we go. Fight. Opportunity available. Marsh holding a nice little pocket, knowing that that is probably the push that is going to come through. And they've opted to go for him first. 3-man Wolfpack. That flashbang flashed everyone as Dragons has managed to play around behind this Rated R like fish in a barrel here. Oh my god. Absolutely amazingly defended there as Death Dancer is all alone up shit creek without a paddle, as they say, as the members of Highly Rated are opting to drop back. They know they don't need to push. They've got 2 hills. They've got the win condition. And again, Rated R need him out of push. Death Dancer has opened up on Slaps. That is huge. Was that Death Dancer? Was that someone else? I think I may have been Ricardo. I'm a little confused. I sort of looked away and looked back. But yeah, the fight, it's going down. Rated R have got a ring, but it literally means nothing as Marsh on the flip side has cleaned out the E hill. And that is 4-2 to Highly Rated. Did I back the wrong horse? Did I back the wrong horse? I'd like to think not. I'd like to think Rated R can get it done. Ricardo is trying his absolute best. 18 kills, 12 assists, 10 deaths. Rowdy's playing solid. Like, everyone's playing solid across the board. It's just 4-2. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. They are absolutely going at each other, these 2 teams, and it's what you expect from 2 titans of the EU region. This is Godzilla versus Kong. Highly Rated, maybe the Godzilla that everyone expected to win, and Rated R, the King Kong, with the opportunity to cause an upset. Denial says we won 5-2-5. Oh.
Jeez, good job.
And here we go once again. Marsh, all the kills are coming through for Highly Rated. Ricardo pinned. Oh, hits 1. Just had a second down, but was unfortunate to be able to close it out. And so Denial will see his team progress. They will now play Xenex. Bracket is getting updated. He says, I do have evidence if needed. I will take them off you though for the Barbarian roundup of the league. It'll be the final Barbarian breakdown of the Barbarian league. And I am thinking about keeping them going through the EGL, like keeping track of the teams properly and that, which I sort of do anyway, just in my own spare time. And just maybe start doing a breakdown video of what's happening in the EGL region. But as we say this, Rated R have just picked up 3 kills. Dragons is the only one left alive. And, well, yeah. Rated R have the setup. Let's see if they can do. Oh my god. Oh, I hate sneezing and nothing comes out. You just sneeze. So, oh, nice one, face, because that's what I needed. As I say this, highly rated as I do this. Thank you very much, courses out there. Highly rated managed to come through and get some kills, but it's ended up a 2-2 exchange. Ooh, not so much as Dragons has come and got the same round. He finds himself pinned and drilled. They get the drills, they get the kills. It is highly rated, and they are here to play. We're looking to close out the first map of the series, 5-2. If they can just hold this setup now, and a 3-man wolf pack coming through on the side of highly rated, on the side of rated R. Now Ricardo hits the first kill on Cougars. Dragons now with a lovely drill on Ricardo, but Vision, this is where he thrives. These little opportunities as you're distracted, manages to take out Dragons. Elsewhere, Marsh is on the opposing home hill. Rings are changing possession. One member of rated R, I think that's Mystiques, has played over. No, someone has played over. It's Vision, sorry, it's played over to the E hill, and now the fight goes on. Rated R have the rings, they have the win condition, they have the first kill as Mystiques has been taken down himself. No rings currently in possession for highly rated. This is a huge opportunity. Flashbang hits Ricardo. Down goes Dragons. Rated R opportunity is knocking. Will you answer the door? Get it done, boys. Close this one out. Bring it back to 4-3. 10 seconds left on the board. Marsh is in behind, and that should be, that will be, because no one's anywhere near the E-ring, that will be the round going to rated R. 4-3 to highly rated is the current score on map 1. It's grand final stuff, and we're just seeing it in winners round 2. Insane.
I think we'll see this again in the winners final.
And there's more teams to come. Don't forget about Exis. Don't forget about Exis. Don't forget about Xenex. Don't forget about 1A. Who will, well, 1A are going up against Volta, and the winner of that will face the winner of this. Hopefully those games will line up. Who's that? Says Wolf. Wolf, your A. Says holy. Well, holy fuck, your voice is glorious. Thank you very much. That's hugely appreciated. And here we go again. The boys on highly rated looking for an opportunity. We have 2 of the top 3 EU teams going toe-to-toe on map 1 of the series as Dragons has absolutely sat Ricardo down there. Unlucky from him, but well played from Dragons as the fight is going on again. Death Dancer, they've had to drop out. Highly rated are playing this. They've had enough. They've had an absolute enough. As Rowdy's had to play all the way back into the room. He does manage to come away with a kill there though. Well played to him. Second kill available. He's trying to stay alive. Stay alive. It's Rowdy hits the next kill. 3 members of highly rated go down. Ricardo has gone down. But an opportunity for rated R to bring this map back to 4-all is a knock-in once again. They're looking for the trip cap. Dragons is up. 3 members of highly rated are up now. They're coming. They're trying. The trip cap comes through. 4-4. We will see a round 9 on map 1. This is unbelievable stuff. Currently, Ricardo, a clean MVP. A clean MVP we'll have to see here. Cheers, course. Markser has been shot down. That is possibly a block, a drop shot being played there. Like, now they can't play, so he's just opted to upgrade. No weapons being placed, nothing. 1A, Volta won 2-0. Is that Whispers? Yeah, Whispers says we won 2-0.
Wow.
So 1A have gone into losers bracket. Unbelievable. And here we go once again. Last round, round 9 of the map. Insane stuff. As the kills are coming through for highly rated. Mystiques has managed to kill Dragons, so there's a little bit of an opportunity. He's trying to get out with his life. The marks that will go in the hands of Nick Cougars. We will see if there's a possibility here of this being closed out, or if rated R can mount one last comeback, one last push on this map. Marsh has maybe been caught there, but the misroll. Dragons is down. Marsh, there's some fire on the floor. Marsh goes down from Vision. Vision has appeared from nowhere, as he tends to, but no, is unfortunately brought down as Ricardo gets cleaned up as well, and highly rated have the numbers briefly. Now, for a little bit longer, they outnumber 4-2. Death Dancer's up off spawn, so he's only just spawned. He's going to look for the rotation over. We'll have to see.
Oh,
Final Gal says run and add. Very questionable decision. But here we go, rated R.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Cougars gets his head ripped off.
Even
and here it comes.
Saitama says what the fuck final.
Here we go, highly rated are pressuring. This hitting pressure.
Everyone's missing
It's
it.
doing it, highly rated. 3 kills on the board, trip cap coming through. And no one, right, final is about to become the most hated person in this chat.
Did anyone see that?
I don't know how many people saw that, but highly rated, absolutely dominated there.
So highly rated one.
Highly rated came through with an unbelievable play. While the ad was on, they went off it and just killed everyone. Oh, it was unfortunate. It was just what you've seen highly rated do in the winners round 1 game, and what you've seen him do here. Primal, hello, Primal. Welcome to the stream. Well, here we go, guys. Map 2 underway officially. We'll get the bet paid out and get the next bet up. Highly rated versus rated R in a clean game of the classic at this point Foundation.
It's still impossible to bet.
You still say it's impossible to bet on. I think rated R needed to win that first map. I'd like to think that they can still pull the series back.
But
No. Momentum.
No.
No ad. Final says I want to redeem another ad.
No, stop it.
No more ads. We've taken that away.
No more ads for you.
No more ads for you. But here we go once again. Dragons kills Death Dancer. Big kills coming through as Cougars takes down Ricardo. Visions takes down Marsh. Does Nestix clean that up? And Nestix hits slaps as well. Nestix with an opportunity for a triple kill. Needs to find Dragons. Unfortunately cannot. And a trip cap is coming through in the favour of highly rated. Ouch. 1 minute in and highly rated are 1-0 up.
Yeah,
I have a video ready for highly rated winning this game. I actually have a video ready to tweet out. I don't know why I'm so prepared today. I'm so proud of myself. I am like procrastinator level 1000, guys. Like, I honestly am. I'm so prepared today. I'm actually so prepared. But here we go. Once again. Can they do it? Like, at this point now, it's just the momentum. I think they needed to win Training Grounds rated R. They needed to win it, and highly rated. It's just the game play we got with tiebreaker round, so hopefully it hasn't been too much of a dead, but we'll have to see. As Ricardo looks to play down the middle, the drill is coming through from Cougars. He is brought down by Dragons. And here comes Rowdy hitting a kill on Dragons. Ricardo gets Cougars. 2 members of each team going down there. As Marsh downs Ricardo, but not really able to do anything. But Ricardo has been down twice now. The drop shot has been picked. Slaps has it in hand. He's very talented with it. Misses the first kill low and goes down. Rowdy playing an absolute stormer so far. Death Dancer. It's 1. It's the second. And all of a sudden, here come rated R. Once again, these top teams are so capable of doing it. Even to each other. As the trip cap looks like it will happen. It is ticking in. Slaps is nowhere to go, and that will be 1-1. Here come rated R once again. What more can you say? We'll have to get Volta in here next. Here we go. 1-1. standard setup for this middle drop shot placement that we've come to see from teams. It does look like Rated R and Highly Rated both want it early, both sort of pushing at the same time, exchanging a kill out each. Dragons has the drop. Now, we've seen Dragons be devastating with this weapon so far today. Absolutely devastating, as Cougars has taken down Vision. Mystique's forced back. Dragons still holding the drop shot, still an opportunity to do something with it. And there's one. Trip cap was almost in for a moment, but was there any doubt that Dragons would be there to stop it? As he has the home cap, he has a drop shot in his back pocket, and he has Ricardo coming back for his home hill. Mystique's elsewhere has hit a kill. Marsh has taken out Vision, but then the Sneaks has taken out Marsh as well, so there's an opportunity. Dragon's being forced back here. Ricardo's had enough of him, apparently. Oh, he just couldn't get back into cover fast enough. But Dragons is eventually brought down by Rowdy, who again is having an absolute steamer of a map here. Absolutely playing his heart out. You love to see it, Mr. Gears EU himself. Rowdy Franken. Death Dancer. As the rollback coming through, the double cap is through. 4 Highly Rated. They have an opportunity. Once again, Rated R looking to stack up, play this push through, get the B hill elsewhere. Dragons has taken down Ricardo. And Marsh has taken down the Sticks, but Rowdy has killed Dragons. Hello, Rowdy, once again. Just manages to get a kill. He's unfortunately stopped. Didn't manage to get much momentum there, as Vision now finds himself trapped on a table between Cougars and Slaps. Not a spot you want to be in, as Ricardo is now getting drilled. Highly Rated, they get the drills, and when they do, they usually get the kills. Unfortunately, Marsh has been brought down. Huge opportunity right now for Rated R, with a slight, well, it's not anymore because Ricardo's just been killed as well, so the slight numbers advantage, and now they'll be pushing against the grain. Oof, Mystiques takes down Dragons. That's a huge opportunity. The B hill is next. Drop shot in the hands of Rowdy. Opportunity, Rowdy. Opportunity. Opportunity. Yeah, kills Slaps. Well done. I mean, it means nothing, but good job to you, my friend, for getting that drop shot kill. 2-1 to Highly Rated. I don't get what what is that plane? Snail is what? Cross?
Pepperoni?
I don't know.
And sausages.
Sausages. Like the Gordon Ramsay doing sausage. But here we go once again. Highly Rated in the 2-1 favour on the round count. Winner faces Volta.
I can't believe one of these is going in losers bracket.
Yeah, that's like. Oh, did you get in the losers bracket? I have Rated R. Oh, well, GG then. Yeah, well played. Alright, who'd you get? Oh, Highly Rated. Yeah, well, nice one. At least you came out. At least you came and played. As the kills coming through once again on the side of Highly Rated. Nestix is all alone. He's all alone. Dragons is pressuring with the drop. He's opted to rotate out with it. And once again finds himself sitting back. Demise says, I had a bad first map. Ah, that must be from elsewhere, isn't it? Because of Demise is Godcause, who plays for Rick and Snorty. Do you like your logo? Your logo is pretty cool.
Also, look at your team pages, everyone.
And yeah, you can check out your team pages on the btbarena.com. You can check out your team pages on there. A little bit about the teams and the players and who they are. And onwards we go. Home cap coming through for Rated R. Opportunity. Point lead is ticking up, but Dragons is still holding a drop shot. And then we can't forget about that. No, Dragons didn't forget about it. Double kill comes through. Cougars takes down Ricardo, and once again, here come Highly Rated. Oh, he's put the drop shot away at this point, Dragons. He's like, I don't even need it out. Oh, trip cap coming through. Devastating stuff. Absolutely devastating stuff. 3-1 to highly rated. 3-1. No, I'm not talking about like the stats. I'm saying that there's information on your teams, including your team and your logo and that. Like, it's all, obviously on the website, bro. I'm not talking about stats. I'm talking about your actual team. Like, you're on my website, man. Go check it out.
Oh, we should put pictures of everyone.
I shouldn't put pictures of everyone.
Yeah, from the Twitter.
Just take the Twitter pictures.
Yeah.
But here we go once again. Rowdy has managed to bring down. Ricardo's managed to bring down. Rated R trying to fight their way back in now. I mean, you want, if you're going to try and mount a comeback, you want highly rated sat on 3 rounds, not 4. Ah, okay. Okay, my mistake there. It's Vision. Here's hit a drop shot kill.
Alright.
Dragons takes down Rowdy. Vision has an opportunity. Vision trying to do visiony things. He knows Marsh Cage is on his home somewhere. Big kill hit opportunity here. He just needs to active and then land it on a box and it's a kill. Oop. Opts to go even further back to kill him. Either way, it's a kill. And there you go. Just like that, Rated R have got their home hill back. The point lead hasn't built too high. And here they come. Opportunity comes a knocking. Can they do it though? Can they close it out?
1, 2, Rated R's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your ring. 5, 6, get the beat.
And there you go. Vision doing visiony things.
Ooh, it's exciting.
It is indeed. It's a scrap. It's what we expected to see. They went to round 9 on map 1. So why wouldn't they go to round 9 on map 2? 86 people joining us so far today. I do hope you're well, guys. We do have another game immediately ready after this one.
Yeah, Volta.
Volta. They're a nightmare to get hold of though. Like, they need to do picks and bans with these guys. I don't even know what's like Red Velvet's GT. Oh, Tricky Got You, isn't it? Just Tricky Got You. Gotcha.
In 2 words.
Is it 2 words?
Maybe.
I don't know how these are going to contact each other, that's what I'm saying. But they can see the team list and they can see who's who. We've updated the teams as well. So we'll have to see. Anyway, let's get back to the action. 3-2 currently to highly rated. And Rated R looked like they were mounting a comeback, but that's a full team wipe. As Cougars has the drop shot now. Trip cap coming through. Are they even going to get there in time? No, Cougars is just firing drop shots for fun. And gets the kill at the end with a backwards meat fountain. Rick and Snorty. It's that's Denial, God Cause, Kiffer and White Boy. I'd say more Denial and Cause the Hill. Kiffer joined that roster yesterday, or like just to play for them. I would say it's more Denial and Co. Well, just like that, highly rated a photo up. It's going. They need to do something. Can they mount a comeback here? We'll have to see. I'm not so sure as Cougars has taken down the stakes. Cougars has the drop shot as well in hand now. And Rated R are getting killed, getting wiped, cowering, falling back. Rowdy is all alone here, and hi, says, excuse me, Cougars as Mystiques gets brought down by a drop, and that will be all she wrote. Highly rated will take the map. That is Statics, Onslaught, Rusties, and O'Ream. But GG's. Rated R go crashing out 5-4, 5-2. Well, crashing out, crashing into losers bracket. The current European champions looking strong. we're going to take a small break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got videos and stuff coming up. I'm just basically going to have a smoke and then try and figure out how I can get these two teams talking. Time to have at it. Let's follow Slaps to begin with. We'll keep it on Slaps. He's been pretty dominant throughout the day. Playing very well. I do like that camo as well. That's cool. Whispers opting to play out against Marsh. So then we have Slaps, Marsh. As Marsh has just hit a kill, Dragons in the middle, and then Cougars is up top. As Cougars, as we say, that has hit his kill. And just like that, once again, here come highly rated. Oh, 1-0. Devastating stuff. Game volume a tiny bit higher.
What was that?
The video capture, isn't it?
Is it off?
Yeah, put it on. I don't know. Yeah, go down to the bottom. That may be a touch too loud now, but do let me know. Thanks for letting us know on that one, Bandicoot. And here we go once again with highly rated. Marsh did open up the kills there, so let's see if he opens up the gameplay once again. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. There's Whispers opting maybe not to play so aggressively this time, or so far up, as they do match each other. Placements have been made. Dragons is in the middle of the map. He's in a fight with Red Velvet, who has taken him down and is leaving him to die. Red Velvet is making the play up round onto Cougars as well. Dragons has bled out. Well, yeah, Velvet's leaving people to bleed immediately. Down Slaps as well. Marsh is dead. It's a full team wipe in the favour of Volta. Just brought down highly rated and very impressive. What the? What's that? What did Velvet just do there? That looked mad. Either way, 1-1. Volta and highly rated.
Oh no.
Could we have a fight on our hands? Could we have a scrap? Could these guys?
PC angles.
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Here we go, guys. It's going down. So this first time we've seen now teams have opted for different build strategies here. Volta have opted to just continue to build on their track side, but highly rated have opted for Bolt Talon. Cougars Dragons was the one who opened the play last time by dying to Red Velvet, to be fair. We'll have to see as the boys are teeing off on the mid ring. Marsh takes out Kinser, but Whispers is downed. Oh, and then taking out Marsh. Well played to Whispers. On the flip side, Cougars has won his fight, so the home hills will go in the favour. Oh, well, as I say that, Red Velvet, I think, has made a rotation off the back of her own. Oh, Cougars is having none of that from Kinser. Looks for the second kill. Oh, tricky. Manages to bring him down. His Dragons. Well, he's up. He's ready. He's pushing out and heading towards B. Whispers lies in wait. Not sure if anyone knows where they are. Whispers does go down as the fight continues. B will change hands. Kinser looking to get some support in. As the B hill has gone in the favour of highly rated. Cougars is up against Tricky up top. Kinser has downed Dragons. As Cougars takes down Tricky. So Cougars has been pretty consistent on that top side of winning his 1v. As Whispers has taken down Dragons. Kinser's getting drilled, killed by Slaps. Whispers takes out Marsh. Whispers is making a run for it, opting for the ring. Slaps is getting drilled in the back now as he's 1v1 versus Red Velvet. Cougars again has taken out Tricky Got Ya as well, and he's took a second kill on Kinser as well. Cougars looking very strong today as Red Velvet did take out Slaps elsewhere as we switched off from that fight. Cougars looking, I think, to hold this again, maybe drop back this time. 2 members, 3 members now of Volta up in place of that as Marsh has taken out Velvet. No rings in possession for anyone currently. Somebody needs to get the home hill. It will be Slaps in the favour of Highly Rated. Dragons has a fight in the mid-map. Hits Kinser. Well played. The flank has come through from Cougars. They didn't see it and they're leaving them a time as well. The timing has begun. Red Velvet with an opportunity for 2 revives. Ooh, Cougars and Dragons with supreme teamwork there to get the job done as Whispers takes down Slaps, but the rings are going in the favour of Highly Rated. It's coming down to the closing moments of the round. Kinser is brought down by Dragons. Cougars downs Whispers elsewhere, and that will be, has to be, even with that, it will be a Highly Rated round. Oh my god. Dragons has just sat Red Velvet straight back into the respawn queue. Thanks for playing. Of course, Delta says my favourite TSU is the one from Serbia. Is the TSU silent? Yeah, I don't know what's actually happened with TSU. Like, are they gone completely? I think they are, from what I've heard. Not sure. But it all happened sort of so fast. It was just like, we are changing our name to Volta. Like, oh, alright. Volta. Volta it is. Ba 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 da. So the retro is being built. So Whispers is going to give a grenade. No. Now building. Opts for the Boltok over the Talon. Could have placed that placement earlier like Highly Rated did, but opted not to. As they are 2-1 down, looking to bring it back for the halfway point. Right. Good to know. Thank you very much for the information. Delta through Indian.
Oh, is that what it was? TSU? That's cool.
I didn't know that's what it stood for. Tactical Serbian units. I like it. But here we go. Slaps has got the first down on Kinser. Elsewhere, Cougars has died. Whispers has killed Marsh. They're dangerous, these guys. They are dangerous. Tricky's taken down Dragons and left him to bleed. Onwards to the home hill. They will go. As Velvet holds the top side. Lost 2-0 to Excess.
Oh, that's a shame, Toby. Okay.
You sounded so, like, unsincere there.
No,
You sounded all sincere. Like, he was like, aww. No, you meant it. I'm just wanting you up. But here we go. Slaps has been bled out again. So, the guys on Volta, they are trying to utilise everything they can to ensure winning. If you like timing it or leaving to bleed, it's just more effective with the respawn time. If they're not going to get revived, they bleed out anyway. Is why they're opting to do this. As again, Cougars is left down. Slaps is left defending. Kinser's got caught there though. Marsh should be able to clean that up. I think they're doing it back. They're timing. Everybody's timing. Oh no, there's the finish. Marsh having none of that apparently. His Dragons looks to make a play, but Whispers with the secret. It's the double kill. Dragons and Cougars go down. Huge opportunity right now for Volta. If Whispers can hit this third kill, it would be actually insane. Oh, unfortunately cannot. But elsewhere, Velvet has hit a kill, kept the play going. They have a strong lead here. The trip cap coming through. Tricky got you with an opportunity. It's there. They've got it done. 2-2. This is well, now it's a party, isn't it? Now it's a party. They were a league team. There's been roster changes. They've come through. They look strong in the games they did play. Not a team to be underestimated. Highly Rated. Haven't played the league. Don't know these teams as much. Maybe haven't played against them. Getting caught by surprise. You love to see it, but it does strike questions. Can Volta actually close out a map against highly rated? Rated R came very close in map 1. Oh, look at the shots coming through. All 4 members of Volta currently sat on this E-hill. They're losing their home. One is going to have to leave. This is a trip cap from out underneath them. As he's got it, Cougars, no! Yeah, they've got it. Highly rated, well played.
That's quick.
Yeah, so what happened there, if you notice, Volta opted to play all their people over to the E-hill. So Cougars managed to go straight for their home. They sort of realised a bit late, played one back. Cougars had a bolt hawk, just downed him, and then they had to play the push on the E-hill at that point, and highly rated were just ready for it. Like, it's bread and butter work for highly rated, really. Holding a decent position with decent cover with people running at them. They'll take that fight. They'll take that fight 99 times out of 100. Long shot has been thrown down. We have seen Tricky in the league. Guru. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. And here we go again. The fight is going down. It's happening. Nice drill coming through on Cougars. Kiryu says there's no awareness on the PC players, mouse and keyboard players. Cougars takes out Tricky. Got you. Kinser's been pinned in. That's a big hit from Kinser. Huge opportunity. What an absolute turn of events. That changed so fast. Cougars, I'll leave him bleed. You want to do that? I'll leave him bleed. No problem. Whispers has the long shot. Choo Choo's on the way. Unfortunately. Here we go. As Cougars has taken out Tricky. Got you again. That has been a good fight on that side. We're watching it. We're waiting for it. We want to see it happen. We want headshots. We want them. We have to give them to us. As Cougars and Slaps are getting the kills, Whispers has got the sniper rifle and hasn't done anything with it. Dragons has taken out Got You. That's a full team wipe from highly rated and a trip cap domination just as quick as you can blink. Once again, highly rated showing how devastatingly fast they can change the tempo of a round. Like, absolute light work. All of a sudden they just do it. It happens and it's a GG's. 4-2. I did say 5-2, 5-3. Just for the benefit of the prediction. And then a 5-0 on exhibit. That was my prediction. So we'll have to see. Because this looks... Payne's... Yeah, he's been advanced against 4 point. So he's waiting for Zenex and...
Yeah,
Rick and Snorri. And we've heard nothing from any of the losers brackets. No. 4 point against outsiders, that will be a good game. That will be a good game. Looking dapper. Thank you very much, Vision. Nice to see you, bro. As you joined us here, this is winners semi-finals. Highly rated look strong. They've looked strong all day. Slaps is at a kill. This is map 1. And they are 4-2 up. As Kinser doesn't see this coming. There's the sniper pick. Does he see Cooks? He knows he's there. Well played. Oh. Highly rated are doing so well at defending and countering this sniper attempt from Volta. Lessons to be learned. Down goes Tricky. Got ya. Cougars is... I'll finish that. Nice one. And this cat, Red Velvet, on the way up. Here she comes. Queen Mirror. Not much she can do. She has support. There is teammates on the way. But highly rated hold the setup. And again, it's a team that is very familiar with holding this setup. And to make matters worse, Slaps is sat there with a long shot. Hits her down on Red Velvet instantaneously. Gets his flash in. Good double stun. Down goes Tricky. Got you. Damage on Whispers. Oh, Cougar's got maybe a bit too eager. And that could be costly as Dragons now in a situation where he can do something. And no time in there from Tricky. Knows he needs to get that finish because that could bite him in the arse if Dragons is successful. Trip cap coming through all of a sudden though. Kinser's on the home hill. Highly rated has been caught. I didn't even see that. I was too busy watching that top fight. Well played to Volta. They've just took a trip cap out from underneath highly rated. Fair play.
Put that on your CV.
Yeah, put that on your CV. Nicked around. Clean from under the best team in Europe. Arguably the best team in Europe. We will see today if they are still the best team in Europe following the EGL Split 2 finals. Bamboozled Bossman. It's not often it happens. They're usually pretty good at reading the game and what's going to happen. Like, that was good, that though. Did like it. Had to go do something quick. Yeah, that's cool. Red Velvet is looking for a flank round on the E hill. The team's obviously the snipes on the track. Tricky got you is downed and killed dragons. As Mirror is down, Whispers has the sniper rifle again. So again we will ask Mouse and Keyboard, can you do anything with that sniper rifle? Slaps downs Tricky. And it's a body check, but Marsh is in support, so Whispers will not be able to make that play. Forced back. 2 hills go in the favour of highly rated. And now they've got a similar situation to the last round, except the round before, sorry, except they don't have the long shot now. But again, a team very experienced in holding their setups. And as we say that, Marsh says, good effort there, Red, but we're gonna send you back into your respawn queue. We'll wait and defend this shortly. And there we go. Right. So now, Velvet's up again. Let's try this again. Here comes Tricky. Here comes Velvet. Can they get it done? Whispers in support with the long shot. Looking for Marsh. Flashbangs going off. Not really connecting with anything. Cougars is taking out Kinsa. So Cougars is going to push the home hill. Slaps is taking out Velvet. Tricky down Slaps. Did that hit? Did that hit? That's insane. I think it did. You don't get a hit marker. Denial says we lost 5-2, 5-2. That's unfortunate. Denial. He's into the losers bracket. Good effort, my friend. GG's in the chat for Rick and Snorty. Managing to take 4 rounds. That's a 10-4 round count against Xenex. That's well played, boys.
You love that team, eh?
What, Xenex or Rick and Snorty?
Rick and Snorty.
Yeah, I like Rick and Snorty.
They're waiting for the winner of 4 Point and Outsiders.
4 Point and Outsiders.
Yeah, they could versus Outsiders again.
Did Toby Campbell report it?
What do you mean?
We had no scores reported from losing round 1.
No, but he just got in there.
I just got in there.
Yeah.
Aha. But here we go. My bad. Getting distracted. As I'm getting distracted, nothing much has changed. Highly rated still sort of hold the top area. Members are coming through though. Dragons goes down to Kinsa. Another nice flashbang pressure, but Whispers isn't stunned. And here comes Whispers. Unbelievable gameplay. Marsh is managing to defend his home. He's going to OE straight away off the back of that.
Xenex and X's.
Xenex and X's in the other semi-final. That's decent. Breaker, if you're still there, mate, I'll DM you for an invite to that game once this one's over, if yours is still going. If you're still watching, bro. Whispers, that was a big play, but highly rated do highly rated things, mate. And like we say, just in a blink of an eye, they can it just happens. Marsh won his 1v OE'd. They spawned up, got the kills, and job done. And highly rated take map 153. I said the first map would go highly rated 5-2 or 5-3.
Yep.
And I said the next map exhibit will go 5-0. Get it on. I say 5-0. I'm confident in it. I'm confident 5-0. I'm going to watch Slaps, no, Marsh, no, Dragons. Can't decide. It's all just going to be great, so I'm going to watch Dragons. Whoppa! Here he comes. Yes. Oh, Whispers manages to hit a double. Tricky takes down Marsh. 3 members dead on the half of highly rated. And a trip cap coming through.
This would be the quickest.
This would be the quickest prediction going wrong ever. Whisper knows they need to drop back. Slaps has hit a kill. That was squeaky bum time on that one. Oh well. Slaps does take down Whispers. Highly rated a bit there. Caught a bit there. As Marsh looking to pressure Tricky with support, but Tricky's having none of it. Dragons holds still, holds strong, holds his ground with a Lancer, and Slaps has killed Kenza. Right, Slaps is going mental. Where's Slaps? Right, he's up there just drilling people. Dragons is nuberal. What? Dragons? They did, thank you. Right, back to our scheduled viewing. that's what I came to see. Exhibit versus highly rated mouse and keyboards. If they ever were allowed into the EGL official tournaments with aim assist on and playing exhibit, it seems to be a good one. Ricardo says rated R 1-2-0.
Yeah.
Oh, they're losers bracket, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bullying people.
Which means Italiani is out.
Italiani is out. Thank you very much for playing, guys. Hugely appreciated to have you today. Well done on getting through the LCQ. Unlucky on the day of the league finals, but well played to you guys.
Against 4-point and rated R.
4-point and rated R. Well, you met 2 league teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, you met 2 league teams. The qualifier, we got what, 19 teams for the qualifier. 8 made it. Like, and then they've sat and played against each other for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Forced to play against each other.
Whether they wanted to or not.
Yeah, I don't want to play mouse and keyboard. Well, unlucky. If you want to be in and play for the money, you will play against mouse and keyboard. And look, they're playing against mouse and keyboard. It's almost like they'll play no matter what. Anyway, back over to Dragons. Opts for the hop. Hoppity hop straight away. Gets the Boltox shots in. Gets drilled a little bit. That's an opportunity there. The Boltox, they're hitting. Kinser. Oh, and Dragons goes down. Whispers looking strong themselves here. As Marsh takes out Tricky. Whispers is continuing that push. Oh, Marsh hits a kill. That's a big kill. Slaps. Is it? Slaps is up top and he's just killing lots of people. He's 5-0. He's having fun up there. He's like, I just say up here, people will come for me. I will kill them. This will be excellent. Dragons down to Kinset. Tricky got you sat on the wall. Is he going to make the leap? Is he going to make the jump? His teammate is making the push as Dragons is in the ring. Support is through for Dragons in the form of Marsh Cage, but he does go down. Marsh finds the down elsewhere, and there comes with the kills. And again, Slaps has just hit another kill. Up on that top side, Slaps is just getting the job done. Kinser goes down to Slaps as well. Slaps is just getting kill after kill after kill. Kiffer says we lost to Xenex, didn't we? Yeah, we've already had that score. GG though, well played. It's about to be 2-0. 2 highly rated. Oof. Big hits. They have a chance, Volta, to sort of recover if they can get people up, but keeping these stunted respawns will make that very difficult. And Cougars and Dragons, so used to playing together, so used to fighting together, and just got it done there. 2-0, highly rated. You see why I said this?
Yeah. You almost didn't get it.
Kiffy, you're about 9 years in the past, mate. That's alright. That's okay. I spectate what I can on the league. I've tried to get as many teams as I can. The LCQ, obviously, they got their own sort of thing yesterday. They got to play. If someone has a decent run, then obviously they'll get caught up with in the losers bracket later on. Highly rated have joined us and they landed on the bracket the same side as rated R. And Volta, which was Hydro and Noto at the time, but it's obviously roster's been changed slightly. So it just seems sensible to follow this because we'll get a good run through the day and we should be able to join Xenex versus Exis. I've sat and thought about all this. Like, trust that I've put a lot of thought into it and how it should run and how it should go. And anyway, Whispers drilling through, getting through. Ooh, Cougars misses but gets the kill on Kinser. Whispers takes down Dragons. And here we go. Tricky got you pinned between a Cougars and a Slaps. Not a great place to be for any player. They're on the defensive again, really. As Marsh is looking to play at the B ring, Cougars has gone down. getting revived though. Slaps is still there. Wrap shot. Someone's going to attempt it. No. Getting lanced. Some good gameplay there. As Dragons is taking out Whispers. So you're going to see more pressure come through now from the underneath of the map. As Dragons has moved round to put pressure on. To pinch in. Oh, you want to spectate those players specifically. Well, Marsh has just died. And there's Red Velvet. Just off the back of a single kill. There we go. This team is the classic TSU team. We'll have to see. They put up a good fight so far on Asylum, not so much on Exhibit. But we'll have to see if they can hold this setup now. It's highly rated. Look like they're getting ready to spring the trap. Here's the pressure. Slaps gets the kill on Whispers. No, he's got the down. Kill hasn't come through. They're exchanging. Two members of highly rated are down, but two members of Volta are down as well. Rings going in the favour of highly rated, but for how long? They've got a long respawn time now, Dragons and Marshes. Velvet's just hit one. Slaps takes down Velvet. Oh, Whispers manages to take down Slaps with a big kill. Big opportunity here as the home hill goes back in the favour of Volta. Whispers looking to set up, look to defend for the obvious push that will be coming. It's just a matter of which corridor, as Dragons is forced back. Marsh is in, hits a nice flash on Whispers, forces Whispers back. The highly rated will get the win condition if they get the B hill here. Ooh, Whispers takes down Dragons though, that's huge. Massive opportunity for Whispers, steaming behind Cougars. Cougars, does he know? Marsh has taken out Velvet. A wall jump, unfortunately. Slaps takes out Whispers. Members of highly rated are going down. Members of everyone's going down. Will they get the win condition? I'm not sure. Will they? No, they won't. They won't get the win condition. Oh. It will go to highly rated. It will go to highly rated. So that's a nice tie. Thank you very much. I bust out the best ones for today. This is the finals, so I best out the best clobber.
Yeah. We're going to call you Clark Kent.
No, we're not going to call me Clark Kent. But here we go. I do like this tie. I like this shirt. Do you like tie? Yeah, you like shirt? No, I meant the food. Do you like tie? Here we go again. Exactly, Toby Campbell. Here we go. Marsh Cage doing bits for his team, pushing on this left corridor, going up against Velvet once again. That seems to be the fight everyone wants to watch, so let's have a look. Velvet v Marsh. Ooh, misroll by Marsh, but Velvet unable to capitalise upon it as Dragons has killed Whispers. Is Marsh confused as to what happened? Did I get that kill? I did get that kill. Peculiar. Onwards. As he has support, Kince is forced back. Retro is on the deck. Kince is forced right back again, and the pressure is coming through from highly rated. They seem to want this 5-0 as much as I think it's going to happen. The Slaps has taken out Tricky, Marsh has taken out Whispers, but Velvet has taken out Marsh. And once again the teams exchange as Dragons has finished bleeding out from the earlier down. Yo, welcome to the stream. Young Eli. Nice to see you. Or Eli, young Eli. Cougars takes out Velvet elsewhere. Marsh is back up, getting a drill over the top to help his teammate. Will get the clean up as well. Marsh is playing very consistent today. Hitting shots, big brain plays. Seems to be a little bit of everywhere. As he hit walls there. That's unfortunate for him. They do still hold the two hills, and Cougars has come through like a wrecking ball there to clean up what Marsh began. And Whispers, maybe, I was about to say, I have no idea that he's there. Oh, Cougars, patient like a cobra, waiting for the moment to strike, and puts Whispers back in the respawn queue. As Tricky's got the bolt up, maybe one last chance, one last push can come through. Cougars is holding this wall. Utility's being used. Dragons is there in support, but he's stunned. Cougars isn't, I don't think, now. has a flash of his own, but Dragons manages to get a kill, go down. The flash means nothing. Here, oh, here they come. Trip cap play is available. There's still members of highly rated wandering about. They have to chase them down. If they can just get the 2 hills and play it over, but the push seems to have fallen apart. Highly rated have spawned up on the flip side. Marsh is over here fighting for this, and his teammates have all spawned up. 2 hills go over. No, Dragons manages to get a re. Slaps takes out Kinsey. This is going to be close. They do have the win condition highly rated, so a push has to come from Volta. And Dragons goes 1-on-1 with Whispers, and Tricky manages to save Whispers' life there very narrowly. And well, here come Volta. No! That was so much fun to catch from their point of view. The push came through and Cougars hit a double kill with an insane. Thanks for playing, guys. See you never. That will be 4-0 to highly rated. If I predict this down to the rounds, I'm gifted. No one can ever doubt it again. Ever. Can ever doubt. I said 5-2, 5-3 first map. It was 5-3. I said 5-0 this map, and it's 4-0.
Right.
Even when we close, it still went to highly rated. Denial has sent me a picture. Escalation on training grounds.
Probably the evidence.
That's yeah.
For the rundown on that.
Yeah. Breakdown. Barbarian breakdown. That's what it is. Ah. Anyway, onwards we go. Onwards we go. Highly rated looks strong. Cougars seems to be the man with the plan at the moment. The man getting it done. And he's probably having some fun along the way. 14 kills, 12 assists, 8 deaths. Definitely feeling himself. As Marsh has taken out Velvet again on that flip side initial. And Marsh is opting for the flank as Cougars takes out Whispers. Cougars takes out Kinsey. I switch off him to go to Marsh, and he hits a double kill. You can't write this stuff sometimes. As Slaps has hit it down, Cougars is going for the trip cap. He's actually playing aggressively. They're not even going for the ring. They're actually going. They're going for Volta. They're not going for the ring. Now they are. The kill's coming through a little bit. Slaps hits a kill. Kill's going in the favour, I was about to say, of Volta, but highly rated. GG's in the chat. 5-0.
Alright, you are a god. We worship thee. You are the omnipotent, impotent, whatever.
Well, that's a different word. That's a very different word. That was just, yeah.
Lights work for you.
Just doing the logs work. If they win here and play them in the winners' final. And then we'll jump over to losers bracket. And we will go from there. Once that's been played. So it seems to be going fairly efficiently today. It's going well. And here we go. Let's get the button on. Zul will go up against Pains. Pains has absolutely no problem flying at him. Let's break us. Kill Crim. Fair play to him, but Pains has hit a double kill. Bounces, takes out Warrior. And here they come. Excess in all of their excess power. Coming through. And down goes Breaker. Trip cap available. Defense needed from Xenex here to do something about this. They have got 2 of their team there. It does look like excess of thinking about retreating. Or are they reinforcing? No, they are reinforcing. It does look like I think Pains was dropping back there. I think he's just rotated round as Crim takes out Warrior. Ooh, Pains does get sold, but slides in as Crim takes out Breaker. Crim's still there. He's like, oh, hi guys. I was just killing you. I was your teammate. Picks a third up. How is he still alive? Why has nobody killed him? Wow. Fair play to Crim. Bouncers looking to rotate into a defensive position. And the boys in blue are back up, set up and ready to play.
Do you allow that?
What's that? Yeah. Here we go again. Where's the slow? Is the losers bracket progressing slowly? Would you say it's progressing slow?
They both have to get in there and then play their game.
Oh, I'm on a look now. I haven't looked. I'm getting distracted from the casting again. I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to solve. It's now only just 2 years running everything, isn't it? 4 point of playing outsiders, 1A playing rated R now, and then we can start your way at the winner of that game. It's not really going slowly. It should all line up. I think. I hope it should all sort of line up. But Pains has taken down Warrior. So what looked like it was going to be a fairly dominant round, Xenix have actually come back into, but they won't have win condition, even with a double cap here. As Crim takes down Breaker. Gets brought down in return by Sarkster. And again, they need the break though. They have to get the break. As Bouncers has been found by Sarkster. Pains has taken out Warrior. Sarkster does manage to bring Bouncers down with some help. Sarkster's getting drilled. They're looking for the player. They are looking for the trip cap. But elsewhere, Pains is on the opposing home hill as Crisis has just hit a lovely double kill. Pains has taken out Breaker. And Warrior will now face down Pains with not enough time in the world to do anything about it. 1-0 to Excess. Excess looks strong. Maybe a bit sore off last week's events. But, I mean, can be maybe happy that they've dodged highly rated early on. Almost guaranteeing themselves an easier run, some would say. Some would debate, some would say. Drop shot has been thrown down. Middle of the map. So the early placement. Zul will want to fight it. Sarkster hits the down. So we'll have to see. Zul has got in. Bounces is down Breaker, which has been finished by Crisis. Here come Excess trying to counter this Xenix push into the drop shot. Kills are coming through for Excess. It does look like there'll be strong. Pains comes out with the drop shot, unfortunately for Xenix. Now they did look like they got the first down. They could have done something with it, but it didn't come through. Now Pains has a drop shot, and he's already a devastating player, so you may not want a drop shot in his hands. As he catches Warrior. And he looks to catch Zul now as well. Oh, dropped short. That's unfortunate, but Bounces is down Breaker, so the push is still on. Oh, excuse me. And Zul is now up against Bounces. Down Zul. Pains is flying around. Absolutely brilliant gameplay from him. Oh my god, there's rolls. There's Crim down. Warrior turns around, and it looks like the trip cap will come through for Excess. 2-0. They look strong. Just joining them for the first time today. They've won their previous games as well, haven't they? They're looking strong today. These are both top 4 from the league itself. These both finished top 4 in the league. Xenix have had some problems with roster changes. Excess played the qualifier without Crim. They played with Marco and then got Crim back for the league. And then after some nonsense last week, finished 3rd. And they will take on what is fourth place Xenix? 2nd place Xenix.
Yep.
2nd place Xenix. Here we go again. Drop shot play being made first. Here, Sarks has hit it down. Crisis has been left to bleed. Pains has the drop. Drops it short again. That is unfortunate as Crim is left to try and defend it. Warriors hit a double kill. 4 members. All 4 members of Excess score down to Xenix there. An opportunity to get a round back on the board. Maybe a bit too early for it. As Zul is there. He has support. Maybe time to be thinking of getting out of there with all 4 members of Excess now staring you down. Zul goes down and Warrior goes down. They get caught on the retreat. Unfortunately, Crim will clean both of those up. And the push will come straight back through on the flip side. Bouncers looking to make a play. Grim is over on the opposing home hill. Well, they're fighting each other, Ben and Grim. As Breaker, we did see he was in a secret man, has found a down. Zul hits bounces. Sarkster finishes that off as Pains kills Zul. And they're looking good here. Zenex, I'm not going to lie, they are 2-0 down, but they're looking good. They're looking composed. We'll have to see if it holds. The Sarkster down Pains. The Warrior finishes him. Breaker's still alive somehow. Enemies coming off spawn though. There's your issue. Bounces is playing onto Sarkster. Sarkster needs that kill and fast because here comes Crisis. 2 members of XS getting straight onto the B hill.
Here's Crisis.
As Warrior drops back, Crisis keeping that pressure on. Flashbangs coming through. Breaker has support. Rings still in the favour of Zenex here as Warrior bleeds out. Synchronised wall jumping from Bouncers and who is that next one? Sorry? Crisis, it is. We've been following these a while. Yes, it's Crisis. Zul downs Crisis. Bounces, takes out Sarkster. This is what we came to see. This is what we expected to see. The kills coming through. Pains has a drop. Nobody's noticed the drop shot. Pains has it. Easy kill. Will he get it? He knows he's there. He was marked. You know he's there. I'm waiting to see which one he attempts first. He's just hesitating. His teammate gets killed from the hesitation. The cap is coming through now. Zul, he drops short again with the drop shot. That could be costly for your team. As it's all about the home defense now for Zenex. Looking to get a round on the board, and that will be their first round on the board. 2-1 to XS. Not much else to be done or said, really. That's the way the cookie crumbles. 1A versus Rated R in the losers bracket. Bet you that's a game. Drop shot. Pains he's been inconsistent with it, to be fair. He's hit some nice ones and he's hit some short ones that have then maybe turned out costly for his team. We'll have to see how that progresses. We're 2.5 hours in, and we're on our 4th series of the day.
Yeah.
4th series of the day. 2.5 hours in. That's a quite good time. It's going well. Oh, Pains catches so beautifully there. He's looking to keep the pressure as well before the drop shot's picked. So Crim has took the drop now. They've said like, listen mate, like leave it alone, bro. We can do better with that. He has been playing well though, Pains. That's not to take anything away from him. This Crim is playing all the way back with his drop shot. As Crisis takes down Zul after Warrior downs Bounces. Opportunity here. Crim has an Insyn and the drop shot. He's literally holding all the power weapons and defending the whole build. If he dies now, he can't die. Don't die, he's got all the weapons. Is that your team? I'm going to get like, do you want to come help, guys? I've got all the weapons. There we go. Well played. Nice teamwork as Pains has taken down Warrior as well. Looking for a second. Closing the distance on Zul, but Zul does manage to bring him down. Crisis is immediately playing on the back of that as well. Grim has the drop. There's one. Puts it back away. Crisis is playing really well as well. Breaker's picked up the retro lancer. Sure how that is thought to help, but I'm sure he has a plan. As XS, well, they're holding a pretty nice 2-hill setup. Crim, I still believe, has one drop shot in his back pocket, so he's got it out and double kill. Oh, one more. If he can get Zul here, triple kill from Crimsons to clean out the absolute home hill defense that was committed to by Zenex. XS will take this round, I think. Not enough time. They'll have to get them on points as Warrior takes down Crisis, but Bounces has taken out Warrior. Crisis is still late, somewhere bleeding. He's been revived. Zul sat on the wall. Zul had a great fall. Bye bye. Breaker takes down Crim. It's just not enough from ZenX here this round. It's been a very, very dominant round from XS. And as the kills come in, it still won't make any difference. XS will go 3-1 up on the day, on the map. These two, if it is XS highly rated in the final, the winners final, that could be a potential play of the grand final. We'll have to see. Locked a retro. Well, that's an interesting technique, I suppose. They've locked the retro early. So it's like you can't get built up and looking to take a 4-1. It's an interesting decision. Pro strats. Class A against Volta. That was in the winners bracket, wasn't it? Earlier. They lost 2-0, but then they've won their losers round, and now they face Rated R, who last week they faced in the league and took it to tiebreaker map, and it was a close one, wasn't it? The tiebreaker map. Yeah. Like they really went toe to toe with Rated R, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes on. But ZenX are looking to try and get something done. You're right, Trinder. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. ZenX looking to try and get something done against XS. It's a devastating team, XS. They're so aggressive, so accurate, so dangerous, but the teamwork is just there all the time. Crim just seems to be everywhere. 32 kills between him and Pains, and Crisis coming through with just short of 20 between him and Bounces. Devastating kills. They're just always there. They're just always there. They just seem to get it done. And it's the same when you watch highly rated. You'd have to say that these two teams are the top two teams in Europe when you look at it. XS and highly rated. Rated are, after today's performance, they've been playing well. Hopefully they can come back through the losers bracket. But they've got to get past 1A. There's a lot of interesting fights happening across the board as Zul manages to take down Crim, who's taken down Warrior. Drop shot. Ooh, Pains didn't get away with that. Pains has been struggling with this drop shot. I mean, I think it should be in another teammate's hands. He's not being consistent enough with it. I mean, this looks like they may still come out with the round, but it's just not consistent enough. There's 2 rings changing hands here. Crisis goes down. Sarkster is in a fight on this table versus, well, I was about to say, Crim and Pains. That's never going to end well in a 2v1 situation. For the 1. As Breaker, Zul and Warrior are all here. It's time to party. And down they go. Look at the Lancers, the Pistols, everything of XS. They're wolf packing Crim. He goes down. Pains gets a kill on Zul, but Breaker takes out Pains as well. Crisis has the drop shot now. First shot in. That's a swing and a miss. Getting forced, getting pressured. Breaker's not willing to give him any space. Unfortunately, Crisis does manage to get the kill and sort of stop that pressure in its tracks as they hold the win condition and 1 drop shot in their back pocket. Right now, there's an opportunity, as it would seem. Crim and Co are looking to play onto the E-Hill anyway. Some damage coming through, but Zul's caught Crim. So there's a little bit of an opportunity, but as we say, we know Crisis has the drop shot, and oh my god, Crisis has managed to catch Sarks and Napping as Bounces got a kill, but he's been brought down by Zul. Here comes the enemy. I think he's used that drop shot as well. I didn't see a kill in the feed. Maybe he got the damage that maybe have helped Bounces. But Breaker's just down Zul. That could be costly. Flashbangs coming through. Pains takes down Breaker. They won't get the win condition. They need more time with that hill broken. And unfortunately, Pains is cleaning up. And here come XS once again, closing out the round. Unfortunately for ZenX, they just can't seem to close the rounds out, to get the job done in the final furlong. 4-1 to XS, who look dominant with highly rated waiting in the winners final. It is definitely one to watch at the minute in the winners bracket. Losers bracket, we try and keep you up to date as much as possible with what is happening there. Volatile says, We're waiting on 4 point and outsiders. That was Toby in that versus Forbidden Core, wasn't it? 1 airplane rated R now. Rick and Snorty wait at the win of that. Then Volta wait there. We're waiting on this, and everything should go well.
Yeah, we think everyone's playing.
Everyone's playing. Yeah, there's no hold ups.
Yeah.
I do understand if teams do need to take breaks though. Like if you're playing continuously.
Some are having breaks now because they're.
Ooh, yeah, Pains has been devastating in this room all the way through. Has the drop shot, but again, I don't think he should have a drop shot. Just play with your shotgun, mate. Give someone else the drop shot. But all 4 members of Xenex have just gone down. Pains setting up for drop shot positioning. Zul, not enough to kill him. That's a peach. Oh, and he's killed Krim. He's killed a down and Krim. Pains. Oh my God, Pains. Don't give Pains the drop shot, guys. We don't give Pains the drop shot. Right, they get the round. Right, XS do take map 1-5-1, but Pains with the drop shot is painful to watch. Ugh. That's just not good. But 5-1. XS versus Xenex. They take map 1. GG's in the chat, guys. Winner of this obviously will take highly rated on in the winners final. And right now,
are we going to watch that?
Yeah, we're going to follow that and then we're going to jump into losers. I thought Xenex maybe be able to put up more of a fight. They've given a good fight, just unable to close out some rounds, and maybe now it's going to go against them later as they're jamming up on each other out of spawn. Breakers up top, Zul's on the tracks. Here we go again, Pains flies in. Looking to take, oh my God, he's just flown at Sarkster. Absolutely zero consideration for that being his wall. Bosh, Zul takes down, oh, Zul hits a double kill. A bit of a gift there, Pains, maybe a bit of a panic roll. Warrior's down Krim, but bounces down. Oh, I was about to say Warrior, but he takes down Breaker as well. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Sarkster has taken down Bouncers. The players coming back out. The 2 hills are in the favour of Xenex. The train is up. Zul is all alone with no place to go. They are not going for the ring. They are going for him first. He is the target. The Lancers are coming through off the train, disappearing. There's 3 members of Xenex here. I don't think XS expected that. That was well played. Toby Campbell is 1-0 up versus Outsiders.
Alright. Go on.
It was 5-4.
Shit.
I've told you that Outsiders team is a team we want in the future. 4 point is Saitama, Jay Sugar, Toomey and Toby Campbell. That's definitely an interesting game. Is it Denial's waiting for the winner of that game?
Yeah. I bet he wants to see the stream if someone will stream.
But Zul takes down Crisis. Trip Cap coming through. Doesn't look like they'll be able to close it. As Krim is pinned in. Home Hill is flipping over on the other side. Crisis is the one there. Warrior's taking down Bouncers. He's been cleared by Breaker. Warrior hits Crisis as well for his trouble. Ricardo is 1-0 up against 1A. They beat them the first map of Vascar 5-1. So Rated are coming to play on the day.
Yeah, they want revenge later.
They took a map off us last week. That's not happening in the finals, boys. Do it on a Sunday. Well, the league was on a Sunday, so they did do it on a Sunday. But it's a bit different. Elimination gameplay versus league gameplay.
Yeah.
And here we go. Once again. Pains off respawn. 1A staring down the barrel of elimination. Breaker manages to find Bouncers, but Pains with a little bit of wiggle, a little bit of... Oh, he gets brought down by Zarkster eventually. And they do hold the win condition. This is a long round. 7 seconds left before the win comes in. Crisis is lanced and stunned and brought down. And Warrior is overlapping. And there you go. Xenex take the initial round. 1-0. A 3-minute round almost.
Is this their pick?
I would imagine so. Maybe. I don't know. Ross is here to slay, says Ricardo.
Slayer?
Go on, Slayer. Slayer. Here we go. Sarkster had a very good starting round there. So did every member of Xenix there. Crimson went 0-3. Not often you see Crim play around and not get a kill. Let's see how long that progresses for. But we will be following Sarkster. Currently the MVP of the lobby. Depending on which way you look at it. The game, I think it runs off the kills. Not sure. We're starting with Sarkster, so unless I've already switched up. So. Anyway, onwards we go. Haynes is in the mid-cut, looking to play backwards. Haynes manages to get Zul. Well played there with that side drill. Sarkster a little bit pinned in. Haynes will have him as well. The revive did come through, and Haynes will keep the pressure. It's stem the bleeding only momentarily as Haynes is still pushing. He's still coming. As Breaker has taken down Bounces. Breaker's pinned in now. Warrior with an opportunity. He takes down Crim. Breaker goes down. Pains is everywhere. He's getting drilled in the back. He just needs to be patient. He misses the shot. That's unfortunate. Pains comes out with the double kill. Here we go. Sarkster now trying to drill Pains. Find some damage, but Pains has managed to regen. He's just picked up where he's left off as Crisis takes down Zul. Pains takes down Sarkster. Breaker is brought down by Pains. Pains is everywhere at the minute. He is shooting everyone and everything. Pretty much every member of Xenix either dead or has been killed. So they're on stunted respawns, and here come Excess. 1-all. Scores on the doors. Very impressive so far. It's an interesting one. Excess looks strong. Xenix look like they can take the fight. They look like they can take the fight on training grounds. So to be fair, like they didn't look like they were necessarily struggling. They just couldn't close out the rounds out that they maybe should have won. A couple of mistakes. Yeah, break it down to teammate at one point. Because like Excess didn't look that strong, especially with the drop shot. They were really struggling with that. Like, I don't know. Maybe Xenix maybe should have got more rounds at least on the first map. We're 1-all here. See if they can fight into this. If they can get a foot in the door, bring a map back, see a map 3. I predicted a lot of map 3s, and so far we haven't had one.
No, no.
We haven't had a single one. Not once. But here we go. Once again. Zul has the bolt lock, trying to get some damage in on Pains. Now we've seen Pains do this. This is 3 rounds in a row. This will be off the initial. Pains pushes here. And if he gets him, it'll be 3 rounds in a row. But Sarkster gets the kill this time. Sarkster with a double kill because Crisis has rolled him. Oh no. I got 4, bro. I don't know if you can really see him anymore. I got Smithy written there. I got Gears written on the side of my neck. Here I have Wolfie written. And then a guy subbed and didn't want a word written. Try to raise some money. I managed to raise $10, so I could probably get increase the prize pool, or maybe do a 1v1 tournament specifically from the win, like from the raise of that 1v1 execution tournament or something. I don't know. I have to think. I've got more ideas. Come Xenix just took a 1-minute round while I'm answering, but well played. Sarkster is on fire here on map 2. I've got a few other ideas to raise some money, and I'm open to ideas as well, to be fair. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. 2-1 to Xenix. We asked the questions. Crim is 0-5 after 3 rounds.
Ooh. Crim
is 0-5.
Has it hit his head?
Maybe he's gone for some food and he's like the pad of his brother or something saying, play this. play this. I'm gonna go have a bacon sandwich. I don't know. Whatever. Toast. You like toast?
Yeah.
Nachos. I don't know. Or he's just, I don't know. He just can't play good every single game.
No.
And so far that would definitely seem the issue. Let's have a look what's happening with him. He's on the underpass currently. Boston has bandits, we need to change that command. That's so old.
Yeah.
We'll update that. That was when I was messing about and I hadn't really committed to streaming. That's such an old command. That needs updating. I think it's something cool. It's right there. If you sub on a Wednesday or Friday night, you get slapped, a shot, and a word written on me. But here we go again. Pains, bouncers getting the kills. Warriors all alone with no place to go. Kills come through. Here come excess. Crim getting himself off the mark. We were on him. Did he kill multiple people there and then take that round? Getting a little distracted. No, he killed one person. He's getting assists. He killed one person, and then they took the round. So 2-2. 2-2. ZX versus XS. I think I'd be so much better like if I cast like and I didn't have sort of to do the following and sort of answer questions and stuff as well. Like it's a bit hard to do sometimes. What about the ball sack battles? What? Ah. Get my arse shaved. You're not allowed to expose any of that sort of stuff, man. That'd just be weird. But I did do the writing. That was fun. Nobody wrote anything bad, which is I did expect, but it didn't happen. But anyway, the placements have been made. It's shock grenades and bollocks either side of the map. Pains is bouncing about like a maniac. Is that to try and get them to use their ammo? Force the reload. Zul goes down. Crim goes down. Pains down Zul for a second time. Ring's being blocked off. And here we go again. Queen is slacking.
Bitch. Don't hear.
It's the score 2-2. What are you slacking on? I don't get it. Thankfully I'm seeing my
It's an old command.
It's an old command. It's just that it's unacceptable. Woolly's had enough. He's had enough. Here come excess once again. Zenex all of a sudden looks shook. Warrior is finding himself alone. All alone once again, but he is managing to sort of delay a home push for now. So he is brought down by Crisis with the assist drill coming from up top. Zul and Co have spawned up again. Zul White and the three dwarfs are on the defense. Team Zenex, what can they do? Pains, they're forcing them back. They are getting the push back, but oh my god, where did bouncers come from? Crisis has hit a double, bouncers come from, and it's a full team wipe. It's the same stuff that we seen highly rated to earlier, out of nowhere. Just like, and everyone's dead. Cheers. 3-2. 3-2. What more can you want at the minute? 3 hours in, about to finish our 4th series of the day. We'll have to see. I said earlier it'd take about 3.5 to 4 hours to do the full winners bracket.
Yeah.
I did say that earlier. Oh, that's so good. Predicting things.
Damn it. Shush position.
Ah, keep it classy, gentlemen. Keep it classy.
I meant to say that it's Fire Day, not Friday.
Love it. Love to see it.
What else?
Love to see it, man. Sarkster's having a good game, but Pains just seems to be too strong. They're trying to get it done, and now the 3-2 down. Zenex, they need another round to tie this back up and try and get something done. Zul is dropping back, forced back. Oh, Crim manages to catch Breaker. Sarkster is getting drilled. Breaker's still down in that corner. They have managed to revive him, but now they're pinned in, and the counter flashes and whatnot are going to come through. Here comes Pains once again with the support of Crim, who seems to have woken up from his nap. He went 0-5 and now he's 6-5. So
I think he heard you.
Since we last checked in, he's went 6-0.
He took his controller back from his little brother.
Yeah, so what are you doing? Onwards we go. It is time and time again we see these top teams just be able to just up their game no matter who they play against. These top players, top teams, and it just makes for such entertaining Gears action. As Crisis is looking to defend his Pains, is flanking on Breaker and Sarkster. Oh my god, don't let Sarkster die there. No, I think because their breaker's gone all the way back to his spawn, it just won't be enough. He's had to drop back. Zul is facing bounces. He's hit that. He's going for an OE. We've seen highly rated do something similar to this earlier and come out with a trip cap. Can ZX, are they capable of the same stuff? No, Crisis is down Zul off the spawn. And here comes Pains. Once again, they're going to keep the trip cap pressure, but the E-Hill has changed hands. And that is Warrior who's made it up there. As the home hill, right, yeah, X's are on the retreat. ZX have got a foot back in the door. They didn't manage to sort of flip it to a trip cap or anything, but they have managed to get a 2 cap and a replay. That was a wonderful flash blank from Sarkster. So glad I caught that. As Crimson's is coming through, he's looking strong. He's now 8-0 since we last checked. Oh no, Crisis just nicked his kill. Fair play, Crisis. 3 dead, 4 dead on the side of ZX. Trip cap coming through. Excess are too strong. They have it in absolute amounts. Some would say they even have it in excess amounts. Onwards we go. 4-2. It is currently 2 excess versus Team ZX. On map 2, map 1 did go to excess 5-1 on training grounds, so this could be the final round of the winners semi-finals, and we will be looking at winners final gameplay. Highly rated versus excess, a game that we are all too familiar with, and has the potential to go either way. Definitely has the potential to go either way. We'll have to see. As the push is coming through, Breaker is on his way. It's all to play for now. If you're on the side of Xenix, no more mistakes, no more errors, no team kills, no team downs. Hit your shots, get the job done, because if we don't, excess are about to send us to losers. As Crim takes down Breaker, Crisis has caught Sarkster with what appears to be a magical ensign. There's still a member down. Crisis is down. Bounces is dead. Pains is trying to get him out of the pocket. Drill comes through. Pains waited in there. Warriors managed to kill Crim. Here comes Breaker. Big opportunity. Oh, Pains is just too good as Crisis takes out Warrior. 3 members of ZX down, and this could be everything as Sarkster looks to make the play. He's unable. Zul is rotating as fast as his little legs will carry him over onto his own home hill. Pains opts to stay back. No need to. All the members of ZX were spawning up. No need to keep that push going. As Pains looked to get a free kill there. Unfortunately didn't get it. Pains, Crisis. Crisis goes down to Zul. Zul is very quiet today, really, not to be normally expected from Zul. As Warrior has taken down Pains as well. Rings changing hands. Excess have a home hill set up. As Crim is in the middle of the map, trying to do Crim things. As Zul comes through, just talking about him maybe not performing as we've come to expect just as of yet. And if you ever wanted to start playing Zul, now, well, never mind. Hunter says hello. 3 members dead on the side of ZX, 4 members down on the side of ZX, and Pains is dropping back for the E-cap. You would think it is the round when you look at it. Zul has the charge. He's going to get his home hill back with help from friends. Pains. Oh my god! Oh, he counted it! Oh, he almost got him with the mantle. Thank you very much for the follow. Mamba Sweats, welcome to the Barbarian Horde. Here we go. Well, that was an excellent flashbang from Zul. He does manage to take down bounces. He's flashed now himself. GG on that effort. Xenix aren't out of this just yet, but Pains has appeared to help Crim. Breaker is up off spawn. Sarkster's hit a kill, so Sarkster with an opportunity on the OE, but he is going to be going straight up against bouncers on that opposite side, who now has an instant. Oh my god, he caught him with that. Pains takes down Warrior, and you have to say right there, there's the 3rd, there's the 4th. That is all she wrote for Team Xenix. They'll just spawn up as they lose, essentially. Even as they get there, there's no chance of making it. GG's to the boys. Throwers started up a B stream.
Oh, good.
Put his link in. If you look at the tweet that I've just retweeted, you can get his link up and put him on for the side stream for the day. Marsh has been pretty strong, but I mean, Marsh has been strong, Dragons, Cougars, Slaps have all been strong, and on the flip side, every member of Excess has played well today.
Tell me someone that hasn't been strong.
Yeah, like everyone is playing well.
Spring was negative.
He went 0
for a round.
He went 0 and 5 for 3 rounds, and then finished like a ridiculous number in 5. Like he didn't die again. But as we say that, Marsh and Cougars able to clean out. Cougars is looking for the flank on the opposing home hill. He will be facing respawners. As Dragons has been taken out by Crim. Pains has the pressure on Cougars here. Cougars managing to scurry away there. As Pains keeps that pressure going. Marsh down Slaps. That's a bit costly as Marsh being killed. Marsh is down. 3 members of highly rated go down there to excess. As Pains looks to push on to the B hill. Looking for the last man. Dragons is up off spawn. Oh, misses the shot. Crucial miss there. Dragons taken down by Pains. Rings in contention left, right and centre. The scores are pretty even. As are they going to get him? Are they? Go on. No, they must have him. Crisis is pinned in there. So just as quick as that, highly rated have flipped it back round as Excess have took their home hill back and got the 2 hill set up. Highly rated looking to push out as Bouncers now caught this time. Unable to do anything with that positioning and having to roll out into the middle of the map. Cougars now in the 2v1. He doesn't have a teammate anymore. There's 2 of his team are in the middle of the map. Slaps has gone down. He's been revived. And this is not a good spot for these Slaps and Dragons here. This is not a good spot as Crim takes the double kill. That could be costly. As Cougars waits in that bush and then noob rolls to Crisis. No. Boys need to get themselves properly warmed up, it would seem, as Bouncers takes out Marsh and Excess coming through. Thick and fast here. Dragons and Slaps are up. Down goes Dragons, down goes Slaps. 3 members dead. Cougars is the only one up. 2 seconds of domination, and that will be Excess 1-0. A very, very strong performance there from both sides, but Excess coming through in Excess again and getting the job done. Dragons went 0 and 4 there. Not a good start for him. Crim went 6 and 1. It's just that fight in the middle of the map there. They're just like on the lip, got trapped in sort of from every direction, and Crim just walked up and just bang, bang. Thanks. I'll be taking that XP and I'll be off in the other direction. Cheers. MVP Crim coming through once again. Playing the home side. Let's see what makes it so different for him. Or at least try to see. I cannot comprehend his thoughts. He's just too gifted. As Cougars sits on the wall. Crim thinking about pressuring it. The fight has gone pretty stale on both sides of the map. Crim shooting Slaps in the leg. They're going for the 2-man push on Crim, it would seem. Slaps has had to slow down, but they're looking to get Crim here. Who keeps some damage going in. A Bollock down, an unbelievable. Oh my god! I thought that was Crim, it wasn't, it was Bouncers. He got Crim did down and then Bouncers took his head off. I thought Crim had just took his head off with the Bollock there. Unbelievable stuff. As Dragons has picked up a kill breeze, the only one left alive. Needs to win this if it's going to matter. Pains v Dragons. And it's softened off. It fell back. Oh no. A little bit more. Pains hits the kill. That's crucial. His team have dropped back off the opposing home hill though. Will take a 2-hill setup. Retreat, reset, and get ready for the next push. Let's have a look on the side of highly rated as Dragons has just respawned, sorry. We'll have a look where highly rated look to mount their offensive. Pains in the defensive position as Cougars is playing that very aggressively, getting over, forcing Pains back, but Crisis is here in support now. Break coming through. That could be all you sort of need for now, as here comes the pressure. Crisis gets hit twice, probably can't afford another hit. As Dragons has just noob rolled. Oh, Crisis gets away with that against Cougars. Cougars unfortunately missing a couple of pellets, which cost him dearly there. And Excess hold the 2-hill setup still. They look strong. It's a good round for them. Dragons looks to make one play. The players look to come on both sides of the map at once, I think, here. They do need it all. Bouncers has taken down Marsh. Pains has gone down. Crisis has gone down. Bouncers has killed Slaps. So they have managed to win B, but it doesn't really matter. You've lost your home. Someone's rotated back. Spawns have come up. They need that cap, really. He is unable to get it. Dragons manages to get the touch. Bouncers goes down to Dragons. Crim trying to get out of there. The chip damage is coming through. He's brought down. All of a sudden, highly rated have turned it up a gear, and they are flying at the opposing home hill. Knowing if they can get the break, reset the gameplay. Marsh is brought down. Once again, unfortunately for him, Crisis has hit 2. Crisis looks for a third, stopped by Slaps. No hills currently in possession for Excess, but the point lead is still substantial. Slaps hits 1. Slaps, it's all on Slaps here. He is holding the bot down. He's got no other choice. Excess have caught the B ring. Pains is brought down by Marsh in support of Slaps. Big kill comes through. There's a chance. It's slim, it's small, because Crim's in the way and Dragons is there. Crim's rolled out. Dragons has the touch, gets the kill. It's just not quick enough though, as Excess take it 2 to nothing. Very interesting one so far, but Excess looks strong. I said 2-0 Excess.
You did?
I did say 2-0 Excess.
Alright. It's not over yet.
Let it begin.
And 4 Point is just now starting the game against Rick and Snorty.
They're just starting now.
Yeah.
That's excellent. That is excellent. We'll get over to that after the final and follow that through. Winner of that will face Volta.
Yeah.
Volta looks strong. Oh, here come highly rated here. Bruce at me again. I'm tweeting his stream out. There we go, guys. Sorry guys, it is just hard trying to keep up with everything sort of. But it's there, it's done, we're up to date, and highly rated seem like they've woken up. 2 kills coming through. Crisis is being left to bleed, so the timing has begun. It's Dragons is the one this time flying around. Ooh. Ooh, double kill coming through from Dragons on Grim and Bounces. You don't get more crisp than that. As Pains gets the touch. No balls though, unfortunately. Crisis is still there. Maybe he'll get a touch himself. He is. He's hit down. That's huge from Crisis. Coming in the time of crisis for his team. As, oh my god, highly rated are killing everyone. Bounces gets a kill. And Pains is up again. No, Bounces is up again. Pains is up again. He's down again. And highly rated are awake. They are back aware as to what is going on.
Are you gonna do that thing with your glasses again?
Yes. What?
Told you. Highly rated.
They're not.
Told you.
It's not.
Told you.
It's not. It's not. Impossible. My throat is getting pretty dry. Ba-ba-ba-da. A shot will make your mouth nice and moist. Probably. But juice will suffice for now. Let's get over to Cougars. Looking to play straight up onto his opponent's home hill. He's against a Bollock, so I can't see him eager to push that. But it is Cougars against Crim. Crim knows he's there as well. Here we go. Push coming through, Crisis and Pains. Seen similar pushes like this before. Crisis manages to come away with the first kill. I know, I've just retweeted it through. Nice one, bro. And And highly rated have got all the kills. Crisis is all alone versus Dragons. And he's misrolled again. There's a lot of misrolling going on. He needs that B hill. Can't leave that. You need to go back for it. He's like, I must go there and kill them. Like, no, we need a ring, bro. Yes. And then Pains gets forced back, I should say, sorry, as Grim is killed. And the trip cap comes through. Highly rated 2-2. 2 rounds, just over a minute to bring it back to level peggings. Highly rated doing highly rated things.
Yep.
Excess, trying to do excess things. 2-0 very quickly became 2-2.
Two such strong teams. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
So just have the capability, just to, like, they just turn it on.
Yeah.
That's all it is. They just turn it on, and it's, like they mount the offensive, then they hit the shot, and then it's it.
Yeah, the other teams in EU like take notes.
Yeah.
Like, these are the teams to go for if you want to be top.
Well, Outsiders, they went 5-4-5-4 with 4 points, but they actually got to play against Highly Rated, didn't they?
Yeah, and they got to feel what it's like.
Yeah. You just feel like to be like, we might win this round. Oh, we just lost that round. How quickly it happens on you. It's like, oh. Good effort though. Cougars creeping round. What are those green skins? Cougars is killing everyone with that instant, including the enemy and his teammates. Whose green skins was we talking about on that? On Dom. Who is Dom? That's Slaps is Dom. I think we've seen them earlier. They're really cool. I don't know which ones it is. If that's, I think I know which ones you're talking about. Them. Yeah, I don't know what they are. They're really cool though. I like them. I forgot the people are going to get awarded prizes off TC as well, aren't they?
Shit.
It's not just the money. TC have provided Operation 6 bundle each to first place, an epic weapon set each to second place, and a rare weapon set each to third place.
Yeah.
So there is like more to play for.
Tweet out.
I forgot about that as well. Just think about that when people mention skins. There's prizes up from TC as well. Ooh, Cougars. He's up 3 for 9, Cougars. He's not having the best sort of game on kills. He's got plenty of assists. As Bouncers is facing down Dragons and Cougars is on his way. Dragons manages to slip in there and give him the business to his kneecaps. As Crim takes out Marsh. Here we go once again. The fight coming through, the push coming through. From highly rated, looking for the trip cap, Slaps and Dragons brought down by Pain and Crim. But Cougars has taken down Crisis. He's forced off, unable to get the kill. He has been revived. And here we go again. Pressure coming through again from Excess now. Very quickly these teams just super aggressive gameplay. Flying at each other and constantly trying to kill each other. Marsh gets killed down and then revives are coming through. And Marsh and Cougars died. So that's unfortunate there for highly rated, who are giving this an absolute brawl against Excess. Slaps is stopped for a moment. The weapons are being picked. Swarm has the win condition. Excess have the win condition. Here comes what could be the final push. Excess, I think they're going to look just to drill this off. Insyn comes in, stops a cover being used. Drill coming through on Cougars. They just need that break. They haven't got the win condition to get the cap against this team fire. Unfortunately unable to, but Dragons has killed Crim. Slaps is down, Crisis. Pains is down at the hands of Marsh. The fight's coming through now. Bouncers has just killed 2. And it's not, I don't think it's going to be enough. Because on the other side, Dragons has took the home. It's not going to be enough. Highly rated. Just stolen that one from underneath them.
Yeah.
The camo's the holographic car. Apparently. Holographic. And here we go. Slaps with a 117 on his stats.
Whee.
As he goes 3-2 up. So the Master Chief will be with Slaps and the highly rated squad here. Let's see. It's an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one. I'm still standing with excess, but highly rated to doing highly rated things. It's just what you expect to see from these guys, really. As Dragons is pushed immediately onto his opponent's home hill. And this has come through pretty quickly here. Oh, Crisis says hello, Dragons. Can't withstand that fire. Dragons goes down and Marsh has been forced back alongside Cougars, his teammate. All three members of highly rated who are still up are there right now. Instinct comes over the top from Cougars. That was beautiful to take out Bouncers. His Crisis is still full red. He does go down eventually, as Crim is also killed by the flame of Cougars. The E hill in contention. That's just changed hands. And now Bouncer's trapped between spawn and two enemies. Not much he can do. And highly rated. No, they were about to be. They're not. It is highly rated. 4-2. What is happening here?
Your prediction?
My prediction's about to go down the pan. Highly rated after going. Well, now Dragons has got 117 backwards. Highly rated and 2-0 down, and then just they've won 3 rounds in a minute each, or just over, and one was a fight. Like, what? Just absolutely getting the job done. There's no other way to say it. There's no other way to sum it up. Just getting the job done. Highly rated here. Here we go. One last chance for excess before this map slips away from them completely. And highly rated will be one map away from grand finals. Bounces, takes out Dragons. That's a good first kill. Again with an Insin. The Dragon getting caught by the fire a lot. Very poetic. There's Cougars. Has to drop back. Looks for an Insin of his own. He's got a good spread on it. Forces his opponent backwards. E-hill changing hands. Home hill's changing hands. Nobody's got a ring at the minute. Slapped. Has killed Crisis. Went through his own shock grenade, I believe, to get through on the E-cap. Now Cougars versus Pains for this ring. Side drill coming through on Pains. Elsewhere, Crimp has taken out Dragons. And the fight is going on. Now Cougars is getting drilled. The angles are coming through for both teams. As Marsh is now here to have a pop at Pains, who has support in the form of Crisis, who wants to head down that wall. I think he regretted the decision almost immediately. But Marsh is brought down by Pains, and rings are changing hands all over the shop. As Dragons has just hit, well, a double kill. We missed the first one, but it's off the back of a double kill there, Dragons. Rings going back in the favour of highly rated. They are looking strong here. Managing to just hold excess at every corner. Every time it looks like something's going to happen. Here we go again. Pains and caught on the side of excess. He's managed to get a break. He has teammates in support. And the fight's going down again. Excess looking to get this in control here. Get in control, get some form of setup, and get themselves back in the fight. As Dragons has downed Crisis. So he's on the opponent home hill again. And this is a 3v3 fight now for potentially the round. Like, if you lose this fight, Dragons only has a 1v1 coming off spawn. Grim, slaps, bounces, all down. Over to Dragons we go as the 3 kills come through. As we said, this is now just a 1v1 for Dragons. Crisis has to stay in that ring, and his teammates are coming. No! Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Insin picked. Oh, Dragons. Oh, gets stopped by Crimson's. The Instant has come in. Marsh is, gets pushed, gets noob slaps, and Cougars bring down Bouncers and Crim, and highly rated, ladies and gentlemen. It does look like if they can just sort of close this out. We're waiting for it. We're waiting to announce it. Can we? Is there a chance? Can they push out of this? No! Cougars just took Pains from behind. Thank you very much. That was very nice. Looking for more now, and 5 seconds away from it. They're not making it across now. Yes, highly rated will take map 1. 5-2. Have a gloat. Do you want to put the glass on and give them a wiggle? Will that make you feel like it? Will give them a wiggle?
That's alright.
But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Highly rated in very impressive fashion. have just taken excess to the cleaners after going 2-0 down. Unbelievable stuff. Cougars just went 21 for 10. Cougars was on fire there. Highly rated. Like this map, they put Volta in the ground on it earlier. And you have to ask the question, can Excess get the job done? Thank you very much for the follow there, Shine. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. So here we go again. Exhibit familiar territory. Cougars versus Pains. Cheeky flashbangs coming through either side. Pains stunned. Cougars stunned. Nobody can really make a push off that. Here they come. Crim. Oh, nasty stuff. Here come highly rated. Once again, I mean, Dragons and Marsh did go down, but 3 members of Cougars taunted. 3 members of Excess going down will give the advantage to highly rated, as Excess now coming back up off spawn. Cougars sat in their left pocket, making himself a little bit of a nuisance as he moves onwards, backwards, defending. Excess looking to get the ring. Bounces, has Marsh cage there. Crim is getting put full red, but not enough from Cougars. Crim is putting Cougars full red. King takes out, then Dragons takes out Pains. And now Bounce is taken down by Cougars as well. Cougars has picked up from where he left off on last map. He's literally just picked up exactly where he left off. Crim is up off spawn. Cougars. It's, oh my god. He's killing everyone. Literally killing everyone. Slaps is in support. Teammates coming through now. 2 members of Excess on respawn. 2 members up. Cap coming through. And he... highly rated. Here we go. Yep. What else can be said? Highly rated.
I'm regretting saying 2-1. I should have just said 2-0.
Highly rated are putting on an absolute masterclass.
What are we going to do in Europe to stop them?
Scrim. Stick.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah.
Re-watch.
Oh, shit.
Study. Learn. What else can you do? You just need to break it down.
I
and
would
keep
love to
looking
see
at it.
highly rated against sort of America's best team still.
Highly rated?
Put up.
Yeah.
I don't think they could do much.
Well, the American teams are going to see. No. Especially when you take aim assist off.
Yeah. Exactly.
Take aim assist off and come play our guys.
Yeah.
They get rinsed. Here they go. Marsh taking down Crim. Highly rated. Cougars has just hit another double kill. He's on absolute fire. Oh, look at it. 9-0. He's left that one. He didn't get the 9. He just took the assist for it. He's on absolute fire. Cougars is the man to watch right now. He is killing everyone. Wherever they go, down goes Pains from Cougars. Lancer, Dragons is there support. Lancer, Crim, not. Crim gets away with the revive and the kill on Dragons. So Cougars has to drop back. So let's, I was about to say switch over to Crim, but he's brought down by March. Pains wants to drop back to revive him. And Crisis is down Slaps. That's a potential huge kill there. Marsh, ooh, got caught out a bit there. And all of a sudden Excess have sprung to life. One person up. That's Dragons, the only man of highly rated still up. Excess coming into it. Here we go. Can they close this out? There's a lot of members of highly rated up and going for the fight. Oh, look at the kills coming through. Look at it. Excess are not out of this yet. They are not giving up just yet. They are here to stay and they are here to fight for that grand final spot. You want to go at the grand final with that 1-0 advantage, don't you?
Yeah.
Just makes you get it so much
Definitely.
easier. You get in the grand final, you get a break, you go chill, you maybe have the stream up or through stream up and keep attention to what's going on. And then you go in with a 1-0 lead and it's like, right, boss, win 2 maps and we're done. Money, ching. Thanks for playing. See you never.
See you next time.
Yeah, see you next time. I suppose it'll have to be, won't it? I'll see you next time. As once again, standard sort of placements. You see the exhibit placements being built up. Cougars went 8-0, then went 8 for 2. Bounce is having a good game himself. Crim and Pains 1 for 5, 1 for 4. Marsh 0 and 5. So some good starts for some players, a bit slower starts for others. We'll have to see how that progresses. As Pains, currently one of the ones for a slow start against Cougars. Not going brilliantly for him. But here we go. Once again. Pains trying to get Cougars. Right, you've got him. Right, that scene, he seems to be the linchpin at the minute. As Bouncers has taken 2 kills himself. He's taken that out, and here come Excess again. Once again pushing through, and Slaps has played all the way back. Dropped back right to his teammates, using their spawn protection as his shield. But it makes no difference because the kills look like they're still coming through. Oh, Slaps hits 2, down to 3rd. Unfortunately not managed to close it out. 2-1. Excess. You might be right. We could see a tiebreaker. Huh?
Are you getting cocky?
I'm not, because my prediction's already gone. My prediction was 2-0 and that's already done. Right, so what's happening now is your prediction is still on, and yeah, I would like to see your prediction fail as well. Like if Highly Rated win 2-0 and your prediction fails, or still if Excess win and it's 2-1, then it's like, oh well, I was a map off, but I still got the right team. So it's one of them, innit? You have to see. Bouncers is sees having a game of his life as well. So many people just popping off at different times, and it's really scary when they all pop off at the same time on these pushes and retakes and trip caps. Because all the kill feed lights up one colour and there's nothing to be done about it. Slaps 1-on-1 with Crisis. Let's have a look what's going on there. Crisis dropping back. Marsh has a drill. Not really much happening. It's gone stale. Everyone's sitting back a little bit, thinking about what they're doing. Making a plan, talking through, looking for an opportunity. I have to see who makes the first move. I think it could be Crisis who Slaps up top. No, look, everyone's just getting itchy. You can see them moving the sticks around like, where shall I push? Where and when shall this push come? Oh, Crim is the first one. He jumps the wall. He gets drilled. Pains has killed Cougars. What an insane from Dragons there. Marsh is now being pushed on the other side. Marsh downs one, downs the other, gets brought down, but luckily Dragons is there to get one of the kills, but all the kills coming through. Slaps is being killed by Crisis. Cougars is up off spawn. He just needs to realise that Crisis is coming across that top side. And there he is, as we said. Down he goes, Cougars as well. Excess looks scary here. We got the map picks the wrong way around. These picked the other way around. This looks very, very interesting. As I say that, everyone dies except Pains on the side of Excess, and Highly Rated come off the back of that with a push of their own. They will get the win condition with 2 rings, so not too much to sort of worry about there. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Push is coming from, once again, Excess. They need to get aggressive because the point lead will be caught. But Pains is caught by Dragons, who does get an insta kill this time. He's hopped the wall, looking for Crisis, it would seem, but he's getting drilled in the back. Can't go in there. You don't obey your own instinct. That's not good. As Slaps brings down Crisis. They were fighting up at the top on the initials, and now they're fighting underneath. So there you go. Dragons dropping back for a bit of defense. He's holding the 2 hill. Bouncers has got a kill, but he's been taken down. Marsh Cage with the opportunity to maybe get a little aggressive here. Well, he's actually gone back because his teammate has died. Cougars has gone down to Crim. And the only team getting points right now is Highly Rated, as rings are coming back under the control of Excess. Will they get the win condition? I'm not so sure, as the home hill has been broken and they still have the lead here. Highly Rated, points going up. They will hold win condition. it would seem we beat Zenex 2-0, 5-0, 5-4. Ricardo. Yeah, just heard there. Unlucky breaker. Thank you very much for playing.
Well,
Best of luck in the EGL Split 3 Open Series beginning next Sunday.
yeah,
Best of luck there. Hope to see that team stick and grind now. Like, that's what you need to do.
With Warrior.
Yeah.
Is it
3-1. Excess. Some big players coming through, as we said it. GG's in the chat. 4 teams NX, they go out at the hands of Rated R, who've now got a little bit of a wait.
We should have a sad tune whenever someone goes out.
A sad tune?
Yeah, like some sad music.
No.
What do you mean no?
It's the opposite of yes.
Thank you.
16 for 6 bounces, by the way. Look at the scoreboard difference of kills. Bounces is killing everyone. Fair play to him as he looks to stare down Cougars, who was having such a good game himself. Oh, Bounces is forced back by Cougars here. The drill coming through. Cougars is pressuring this. Bounces does manage to catch Cougars as Cougars catches Crimsons. Crisis has taken out Slaps. Here come Excess. Here come Excess once again. Home hill being broken. Dragon's being forced forwards into Bounces, but Bounces has sort of maybe messed that up. Oh! I was about to say that, but Marsh hit it down, couldn't capitalise it, and all of a sudden the 3 members of Highly Rated go down. Slaps managing to recover, managing to scramble. Managing to scramble and get a foot back in the game. I have to see. Right, Carl, welcome to the stream. This is Europe's top 2 teams, debatably, going toe to toe. So it has been entertaining. First map was won by Highly Rated, who are now 3-1 down in the second map. So we could see a tiebreaker. Unless Highly Rated can mount some form of comeback. The Slaps does hit another kill. Dragons is in the mid, killed by Crim. Crim and Payne's bearing down on Slaps. Misses that back here. Doesn't get as much of a spread as he may have hoped. As Cougars has hit Paynes, this is opportunity now. Delayed flashbang to slow the push. Crim goes down. Here come Highly Rated. Opportunity. They have a man on the E-ring, that's Marsh. Bounce is being forced backwards up to the top. And Slaps is going to keep this pressure that he's kept from when he spawned up and won his home hill back. Oh! But Bounce is just seems to get it done better there as Cougars goes down as well at the hands of Paynes. Now Bounces seems like the one to stop, and Marsh will do just that right there. Lovely drills coming through from his teammates. Unfortunately couldn't do anything more with it, and right now Highly Rated still need to get forwards against Excess here, who are taking the neutral hill. Dragons gets brought down and missed roll by Paynes, and oh! That can't have been far out of chunk range. That was a beautiful full spread hit. And Excess will go 4-1. What are we seeing? This is a wonderful winners final. As Bounces is going off, Cougars try to keep the momentum. He looked like he was keeping the momentum, and he just hasn't sort of managed to now late. And we have to ask, is he capable? Bounces does he feel lucky, but is Bounces capable of getting his team through? Can he keep, because when you look at that, look at the stats.
Yeah.
Bounces is winning.
Yeah.
Excess are winning. Bounces is winning. That's who's winning. That's who's winning the game. He's absolutely getting the job done. We'll have to see if Highly Rated could do anything about that, or we will see our first tiebreaker of the map.
Yeah.
Funny enough, in the winners' final. Our first tiebreaker map of the day. We'll have to see if it can continue. As Cougars down to Paynes. Bounces, takes out Marsh. This guy seems nigh on unstoppable at the minute. As Dragons is trying to get that E-cap. Jumps the wall, Bounces, that's risky. As Dragons will punish him for that. He does have a teammate in support though. Pains is there. And he's brought down by Dragons as well. Well played, the Dragons on the side of highly rated. The push coming through. Marsh has taken out Crisis. Krim has to essentially run all the way back for defense. He has a retro though. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. Holds the shot beautifully to bring Dragons down. Hit him with a full chunk. He was like, I just need to wait. And there we go. Thanks for that kill. And Slaps now up against Krim. Can he do something against him? He tries, Krim gets the pressure, gets the damage, but then is forced to drop back. As highly rated, look like they've sort of come to life now. 4-1 down, might be a bit late to do it, but they may still be capable of making this comeback. We'll have to see. Wouldn't surprise you, any of these teams are fully capable of doing stuff like this to each other. When you're talking about these titans of Europe. There's a flashbang, stuns Krim and Crisis. Down goes Krim. Oh, Crisis with a nasty shot there somehow. Landed. Crisis does go down to Dragons, so Krim goes down to Dragons as well. Dragons has all of a sudden sprung to life. Here come highly rated. Marsh takes down bounces. Pains is all that's left up. Marsh has just died from the lasers.
Oh!
Unfortunate for
No
him.
one died from train today.
No one's died from train today that I've kept track of. Marsh just died from the lasers though, that's a fun one. Ooh, Crisis hits a kill. It's not going to be enough though, that will be a highly rated round. Bring the scoreboard to 4-2 to excess. Well.
Still putting up a fight.
Excess, XCs, excess. I say excess. That's how it sounds like, looks, XS.
Yeah.
Excess. That's the way I've read it anyway. We'll have to see. 4-2. Highly rated. Make the comeback. 4-1.
They're not going to take this round.
They're not going to get this round.
No.
It's too little too late.
Yeah.
Maybe, we'll see. Drop shot.
Oh, never mind.
Drop shot has gone down from highly rated. And XS have opted to block the insin. Looking to close it out. Where's that drop? Is that up top? The right hand placement? Or is it down low? Down low, it must be. Everyone's going down there. Is it? Is it up top? Yeah, it's up top. I think. I can't see. Like, I don't know. I can't. Unbelievable. Yeah, the drop shot's up top. And now Slaps has that. It's a really weird placement. But fair play. The guys over on the side of highly rated, maybe knowing something we don't. Oh, what a drop. What a drop shot. As members are going down all over the shop for excess here. Highly rated with maybe the big brain placement. Catching excess off guard.
Yeah, literally.
Drop shot in the hands. Still. Of Slaps. And there's the drop.
They know now.
Look, she's got to wait. There it is.
No! What?
Crisis got killed. Bounces didn't. Maybe caught him weirdly as he was being revived. He will have been red from it though. But look at the counterplay from XS. Not sure what's happened there. XS have just come through out of nowhere. The drills are still coming. Dragons is trying to get there and do something about it. He is brought down. Slaps is left to bleed. And XS have come out of nowhere. 3 members of highly rated go down. There is a little bit of a point lead. There is time. As Pains is making the play. Or looking to make the play, I should say. We'll just have to see. That looked weird. Did look weird, that drop shot, didn't it? Definitely looked like it should have killed bouncers. But we'll have to see if highly rated can recover from this. They still have a little bit of a point lead. They're playing a heavy home push. And it looks like it's being stopped by bouncers who can't miss at the minute. Oh no, there bits and pieces everywhere. 4 members of highly rated go down. Drop shot I think is due up. It is in 2 seconds. So Crim will get that in hand as the trip cap comes through anyway. And Excess will take map 2, 5-2. And we're heading to a tiebreaker. Training grounds.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Training grounds. What do you think?
Training grounds. Yep, highly rated.
was that like a sarcastic thinking about it? Yeah, I'll just think about it. Yeah, highly rated. This will be dropping into that match and following then that through. That's the through. Following that through to the end of the tournament. So it's just a matter of finishing this game. They've got to do their picks and bans anyway.
Yeah.
So they've got a little bit of time. Maybe we'll catch up with them on map
2
1.
minutes.
Yeah. 2 minutes. Tiebreaker map. Training grounds 3rd, 4th time I've seen this today. A lot of people playing training grounds. The slaps.
Just the Polish.
It's just the Polish guys now. A lot of players playing it and highly rated have come out firing on all cylinders. Trip cap coming through. That could be a trip cap as well when you look at the fight that's going on. Why is that switched to there? That's not good. Crim has downed, well, both of them. He's got the job done. Want to switch over that fight, unfortunately just sort of missed it, but Excess did come out on top as highly rated. Slaps takes out Crisis, Cougars takes out Bounces, and they know that Crim is hanging around, but he also has Pains with him. Kills coming through, and now Slaps has got to be feeling a little bit isolated, trying to rotate away, trying to get away, trying to do something, but highly rated still hold a 2-ring advantage. Ooh, unfortunately unable to finish off Crisis, and Slaps will get killed for that. He did manage to survive a long time, and Crim has just hit another kill. Crim is it? Well, again, this is Excess versus highly rated. They're just going at each other. Both teams, both sets of players fully capable of going off, and they've proved that across this series. Double kills, triple kills, crucial kills, like it just keeps coming through, and we still see some noob rolls and stuff, which is refreshing to see. You're like, oh, I got a noob roll all the time. So yeah, and even the top level players, they do sometimes. Oh, and as we say, that Bounces comes up and cleans up a nice double. Highly rated, have a nice point lead, but it won't be enough to win the round. He will need to break the, well, a ring, and hopefully capture one. But right now they don't have the win condition, but it will ride the score pretty close depending on how long these guys decide to sit and let this setup be had. The gap will close, and then the round will be over in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
One way or the other. Points or kills. Well, kills following with a trip cap. We'll have to see. Ooh, Marsh Gage takes down Paint with some nice teamwork, but Crisis has hit 2 people down with 1 bullet there, I think, and Bounces has taken down Cougars. Marsh is the only one left up on the side of highly rated, and the trip cap's coming through. He's went over onto his opponent's home hill. We've seen him do this earlier on maps like Asylum. He'll just play the OE, get the opposing home, and then his team sort of clean up behind him, and they come through and take the trip cap. This time it doesn't look like it's going to work, and it does look like if the way it's going, Marsh bleeds out, Cougars dies, Dragons and Slaps are the only ones up, and in a couple more seconds that will be all she wrote for round 1. There we go. Excess 1-0 up. Looking strong. It is best of 3. This is best of 3 now, and this is tiebreaker map, Marco. They've played, it is 1-1. And this is the tiebreaker map of the winners final. The grand final, obviously following from the losers bracket, the grand final will be best of 5, but the team that comes from the winners bracket, so the team that wins this game, will start with a 1-0 lead. So we'll have to see. Because right now, it's looking like a tough job, and Excess looks strong.
Yeah.
Woken up after that, well, bit of a spanking on Vascar. They've woke up, give a spanking back on Exhibit, and now it's time to play training grounds and see what happens. The Slaps plays flashback on Pains. Lovely. He's stunned for a long time though. Pains brings him down and Cougars, and all of a sudden Dragons is down as well. Pains killing everyone. Bounces versus Marsh. Marsh has the cover from the overlook, but Bouncers will be able to push out of this. Oh, there you go. Now the fight is going on for this side, but Cougars and Dragons teaming up, managing to bring down Crisis for his trouble. Here we go again. The fight is going down. It's going on well. Pains looking for a kill on Cougars. Cougars, unfortunately for him, manages to come away for it, but not for Cougars. It's obviously very good for him. Crisis caught on a wall. What's he going to do? He's brought down by slaps. And all of a sudden, highly rated have come to play. As Dragons takes down Crim, that's a big kill. Keeping the stunted respawns going. 2 hills going into the possession of highly rated. As Excess look a little bit scrambled and a little bit shook. As Cougars takes down Pains. And now they're maybe, yeah, they're going to go for the trip cap push. It would seem, obviously it's a trip cap defense. They need their own home back. And then they need to go and reinforce Slaps, who's over on the opposing home hill, which Pains has opted to not go for because everyone's apparently playing the B fight. And Marsh goes down to Crim. Pains is looking around, a little bit confused, I think, trying to figure out where that drill's coming from. And Cougars takes down Crisis, and Pains has got the flank on Slaps, but Slaps outplays it. Dragons takes down Crim, Slaps is taken down by Bounces. And it's end-to-end stuff here as highly rated look to try and get around on the board. They will hold 2 rings here, and they will hold win condition. 40 seconds away from taking this map to a 1-all. We'll have to see if they're capable of doing so. It's going to be an interesting one. It looks like they're going to hold it. There's not long left now. The push is going to have to come through. It's going to have to come through everywhere. Excess, they do take out Marsh, but Cougars has taken out Crisis. Or downed Crisis at least. It seems to have left him down. Or he's been revived. Slaps downs Pains. Bounces takes out Slaps. So the numbers have gone in favour of Excess, but it's just not enough as highly rated will bring it to 1-all. What a winners final we have.
They couldn't put up a better show even if they tried.
This is the winners final. This isn't when the money's actually on the line. But it's to put yourself in the money game.
Yeah, I was going to say they're not playing for nothing.
Yeah,
like
that's the key fact. You're putting yourself into the money game.
The winner in the winners finals.
Yeah, you're putting yourself into the money situation, the money game.
Yeah.
Both teams have dropped a map now. Both teams have been shown not to be invincible. Rated R nearly took a map.
They do
off
bleed.
highly rated. They do bleed, and if they bleed, you can kill them. That's the way it goes. Yeah, I did the glasses again. Tuned in at a good time, an excellent time. This is winners final, tiebreaker map. Top 2 teams, arguably in Europe, going toe to toe. And all to play for. Get yourself into the money games. We'll have to see. This is strong. Excess come through now. Like, this is insane.
Are they playing tennis or
Oh,
something?
thank you very much, Mega. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. It's always the aim. Keep it classy, guys. It is Barbarian League finals, so we had to dress appropriately. I brought out the best shirt, the best tie, and the glasses, so I can see properly and
actually see what's going on.
Yeah, so I can actually see what's going on. I have to get used to wearing them and playing, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Excess 2-1 up. Ooh, ooh.
Alright, 2-1.
Here we go again. Can they get it done? Excess, strong, capable, Crim having the game. Well, for him, probably so far his game of the series on starting wise. He's having a really good start to the game. As the pushes are coming through, teams are looking for it. Slaps takes down Pains. That could be costing his. Pains goes down again. Crim goes down as well because of that. Crisis looking for his own opportunity. He does find it on Dragons. Finds the B hill. And Excess, even though necessarily losing numbers there, have come away with 2 hills. And as we say, that Slaps has just shot Marsh. Marsh has just shot Bounces. And Slaps has just shot Marsh. Not good. Crisis takes down Slaps. Again, Crisis gets brought down by Dragons. Trip Cap in the favour of Highly Rated is just stopped there as Cougars tries to get back and away from this oncoming fire. Well, incoming. And Crim goes down, but it's just not enough from Cougars. The Slaps is in support, but here come Bounces, here comes Pains, and here comes all of the things that you don't want to have running at you in a game of escalation. And down, Slaps is down. Pains is down again. Like, Pains keeps getting caught down here. Needs to maybe do a little bit better at getting away from the Lance of Fire, but we'll have to see. It's the B hill now on the side of Excess, as it's just been lost. Cougars has won that. So now a fight is going on in the top tower. Crim looking at a double kill. They're leaving him bleed because that's off the back of their own spawn. They have the numbers. Cougars is being forced back. Crim is in pursuit. And he manages to get away, but the win condition... No, he hasn't. He has been killed. And the win condition will stay at this time with Highly Rated on one ring. But here come Excess. And as we say this... Oh, maybe not. Hills are changing hands. Crim has an insane on the opposing home. And it looks like Highly Rated are going to opt to drop back to B. Just trying to hold on to the win condition, really. As Crim has opted to make a play there as well. Cougars a little bit trapped there. Don't think it's good. Oh, Slaps manages to get Pains. Highly Rated have the win condition. Crisis has killed Cougars, but Dragons is down. Crisis. Slaps finishes off Crisis. Marsh is up top. All pinned in with nowhere to go. Brought down by Crim, finished by Bounces. The play is available. It's there for a moment. It will be fleeting and gone shortly as Dragons finds two people jumping over the wall. And Highly Rated will bring it to 2-all.
Skip, skip, skip.
You're so happy thinking that they're going to win.
Skip, skip. I never said I'd cheer them on. I just said I think they're going to win.
You're happy for your prediction to be right?
Yes.
One of them, isn't it? You said that you agreed from the start that they're capable of doing that. Highly Rated, not play the league, come through from the LCQ and just and win. But obviously they got given a spot which would have seen them in the same game as winning the LCQ anyway. Yeah. And well, now they're getting it done. Like 2-all against Excess.
Yep.
Tiebreaker map though.
Yep. And
it's not over for them. They get a break though. They get a nice break.
That must be nice.
Get a nice break and they've just got to come back. But I mean, what do you do during the break? Can't let yourself sort of fall off too much. Have we updated the bracket on the other side as well? Is that all up to date now? Yeah. So we're just waiting on Volta and 4 Point, but we'll join them after this. Well, it depends on how long this takes.
Have they already started playing?
They'll either do picks and bands or started. I haven't had a tweet or anything come through. And there goes my attempt.
Yeah, they're in the lobby.
They're in the lobby, so they're just about to get underway.
Yeah. When that starts up.
Yeah. I can take a little bit of a break anyway and make a proper smoke and stuff. And then I'll join in with them and back to the round. That's what I'll do. I'll get a stream up here and then after, when I'm ready, like I'll jump into them. Yeah. Like I need a proper break, like 4.5 hours of rambling nonsense. What? Whee! Highly Rated, go through to him. What happened there? What happened there? It is 3-2 to Highly Rated. Tiebreaker map, winners finals. Drop shot has been thrown down.
They worked very well for them last time.
Did. We'll have to see. Yeah, but that was on the mid-room. That was played on the mid-room. That was Zenex versus Excess. They played the drop shot in the mid-room and then sort of they came out on top of it. Pains maybe exposed himself a little as nothing very good with it. Where Dragons on the flip side has proven he's amazing with it. But we'll have to see as Excess come through with the kills. 4 members of Highly Rated go down. All 4 of them have gone down. Crisis looking for the opposing home hill. Who has the drop shot? It's Crimson. Show me what you can do. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's setting up potential double. Oh, trip cap through. Excess 3. Highly Rated 3. This is what we came to see, guys. This is what we love to see. 117 on Dragons KD. Oh, is the Master Chief siding with highly rated?
Yes, he is. He's a smart man.
Is he siding with highly rated here? Excess, bring it back. Highly rated need a build themselves. They will get the shock grenade. So we'll have to see. Right now, Excess with an opportunity to maybe make future life a little bit easier. Let's have a look. Drop shot is down. Initials are being played. Crim has been caught up on Pains. There's a lovely little flash across the top. Insync goes in, completely blocks that side, but Pains has managed to find Slaps as Cougars is getting pushed, but Cougars takes down Crisis. And the fight is going on as Dragons is taking out Bouncers. Here come highly rated. Numbers in their favour, but Pains takes down one. With the support of Crimson gets two. Last man alive. Well, apart from the guy who's just spawned. Crim has the drop now. Once again. Oh, but he doesn't split the second guy. He goes down. Oh, Pains with the save. Pains with the save. Oh my god, what was that? Push. What did Crim just do there? That looked very, very similar to Red Velvet's PC Lancer earlier with the drop shot. The mouse and keyboard Lancer. That's a very interesting. No, it's a fresh lobby, but no, it was what they were doing. That was very questionable how that drop shot was fired. That's interesting. Anyway, onwards and upwards. Drop shot is on the deck. Ah, is it a glitch? I don't. Is it only for spectators? Yeah, it's a spectator glitch. He's just said. I was about to say, is it only for spectators? Yes, it is. I didn't say it.
Fine.
I'm fine. It's okay. But anyway, Excess hold the two rings. It's 3-all. It's tiebreaker map in the winners finals. Yeah, right. Cool. Good to know. But here we go. Excess have the setup. Excess able to put themselves just one round away from the grand final spot, from the money game, unless highly rated can do something. Drop shots up in 30 seconds. So it's all about this play. On the flip side, Slaps may need to start getting aggressive towards the home hill. Bouncers takes down Marsh. Marsh will go down for that and out. And Cougars and Dragons, this pair, plenty of chemistry between them. Looking at a 2v3 situation though, as Slaps looks to have come over to give a hand. Will it be enough? Is it really going to matter that much as Dragons is still trying to get round? Members of Excess, but the points are still ticking. Kills are going in the favour of highly rated. 3 kills to 1 in the favour of highly rated, but it's just not enough. Excess, it took too long. Excess managed to take it from underneath highly rated. Excess 4-3. 1 point away from that grand final spot and sending highly rated into the losers bracket. 1 round away. Just 1 round. Just 1 round. Oh, 1 round. Still betting on highly rated. You said highly rated 2-1.
Yep.
4-3 down. You think they can do it?
Yep.
They can get it done.
Yep.
Highly rated losers bracket sounds catchy. Here come Excess with all the momentum. It would seem they need it to stop sleeping giants that are highly rated. Crim takes down Slaps, but Marshall's down Crisis. Marsh goes down to Crim. Paints takes out Cougars. And Excess have the kill advantage. Now 3 people down. Only 1 member left, is it? No, 2 left. 2. Where's Slaps? He's down bleeding. Dragons is somehow still killing people as all his team is dying. His teammates are spawning. Big opportunity, but Crim does bring him down, sorry. Drop shot in the hand of Crim. With the opportunity on this counter push, well, this respawn push. Double kill, single kill, almost a double kill. Well played from Crim. Excess looking strong. Dragons has played out 3 members now of highly rated down in the respawn queue. They are still a couple of seconds away. Slaps has to hold this. Takes a full spread off Crim and gets away with it, but he's brought down between Bouncers and Pains. They finish him in Crim's initial shot. And here comes Bouncers. Bouncers hits that. Oh, Pains and Bouncers clean house. All members of highly rated dead. And that will see Excess into the grand final. What more could you ask for? Excess slay the sleeping giants. They send them down into the losers bracket. Down they go. Nothing more to be said. Thank you very much for the follow there, BGT Tootsie. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. I do believe, as that's just happened, you may actually be follow 1101. So you passed the follow goal. I
still think that the 1111 is what we should look at.
No, you need you want that just because you like.
Bubbly, yeah.
Yeah. That's your number
the
for
bubbly comes
the next
out.
one. And there's a follow from Frankie's. Thank you very much. Guys, that was an unbelievable winners final. We're going to go to what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over to Fru's stream, get his stream up on here, and you can watch what's happening with the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, I have to check.
We will get Fru's stream up, and I will jump back in.
Yeah, he is a bit.
Whispers has already invited me. Excellent. I can get in there and I can just let this watch with my mic on mute. I'm going to take a little break and just let this game sort of play out, and I'll get back to casting when Rated R face the winner of this game that we're jumping into now. Or are they already waiting for me? Please tell me they're already playing. Has the map already happened?
No, I don't think so.
It's 0-0.
Yeah.
So I think we're actually going to join this. So the final games, this will be the winner of this will face Rated R. The winner of that will then face Highly Rated, and the winner of that will then face Excess in the grand final.
Yeah.
It's 0-0, and I think they're about to get underway. So did we pay out the bet? Excess did come out on top. I'm going to take a little break, guys. I'll keep an eye on this. If I've got time, I'll come back to cast this beforehand. If not, I may jump in on map 2 with some casting. I need a little break. I'm going to have a smoke and stuff. I'll take away the cam box and just leave you with the game, and I'll mute my mic. Thank you all very much to all the players who have played. Great winners final there, Highly Rated versus Excess. Every other league team who has played and has gone out. 1A, they're brilliant. Statics, and he's had some problems, but obviously with Team Rose, that looks like they could be a strong team for the future. Excess making the grand finals, waiting for what to happen. Waiting for what more to happen. Elsewhere, map 1 is starting now. You can take my cam away, take my mic away. I'll be back soon, guys.
Yeah.
How did that geezer's racist name pass? Who's that, sorry?
Don't know.
What are we referring to? Uncaged Outcast? What name are we referring to?
Alright. Cougar's gamer tag.
I think it's isn't that like his initials or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it. Is that? Would you be seeing?
I mean, if you said it.
That's what it says.
Yeah, but I don't think that's what he meant.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he meant.
Also, he's Spanish and.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic, guys. I'm gonna knock the cam box off. I'm gonna let you get to this game, right? This is losers round 3. Losers round 3. Winner of this will face Rated R. This is map 1. Volta versus 4 Point. Former teammates from the Barbarian League side scored up. I've hosted this tournament. Yeah, I've hosted this tournament. I've put it on. I've had some help. I've had £100 donated by Solemnus to the prize pool, but I've funded everything else, sort of the rest myself, and set it up. And Lancer Queen next to me does all the GFX scoreboards and whatnot. But we're just going to let this one run out, guys. I just need a break.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for the follow there as well. Sorry, Kazumi. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. But yeah, I'm going to take a break, guys. See you soon. Is that the man? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Right, we're back. I'm enjoying this, I believe, from what I was watching. Volta are 1-0 up on map count. Round count currently 2-1 to Volta, looking to get themselves a spot in the losers semi-finals. We've had a bit of a situation. Sorry, I was eating. Sorry, apologies there. Had a bit of a situation. Marsh has had to go, and highly rated are asking if they can use a sub. Rowdy says that's fine, according to his team. Rowdy's said he's okay with them to use a sub because it's potentially rated R who will play them.
Yeah, I mean, they're the one that's here, but ask exit.
Oh, that's Exorcist as well. If Exorcist is alright, we'll have to see. See, I'm asking the teams what they think. Like, it's one of them, isn't it? Like, need to ask them. Rated R are okay with it. Toomey's pinned in here on his own home, trying to fight off. Manages to get Velvet. He's getting ran out though. As Volta looks strong. Playing it out, look like they've got the win condition. Kills have went in the favour of 4 point, but it's just not enough. Volta will go 3-1 up. It's a good series. Very good series. I'm still sort of just winding down from my break, or winding back up, I should say. And just had some delicious meatballs, mashed potatoes with vegetables with a tasty sauce. It was lovely, and I've just smoked a nice smoke. So time to relax. streaming for that long sort of continuously. I know the players that they play continuously as well. It's just sitting here and sort of constantly I don't really get breaks. I try and go from game to game sort of constantly. I don't really get a decent break, but I did sort of schedule one day or hope that I'd be able to land on one. Go Red Velvet, says Mysteria. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. And we fully passed the 1,100 followers goal. Passed that today. Thank you very much for all the follows that have come through. The horde grows bigger every stream. And Velvet, yeah, she's looking strong, to be fair. Very strong player too. We've taken down Kinzer. Sugar's read the play from Velvet there, though that it could be costly in the long run now. As that is a bad flash throw from Sugar. He manages to hit some damage as his teammates go down. And Volta come out on top again in the sleigh. I'm pretty good. Pretty good, thanks for asking. just having a bit of break. We do have scoreboards and stuff. This wasn't the game originally sort of on stream. So we're just sort of letting this game run out, play. It is 1-0 Volta. We're now forward up, so it looks like it will be Volta advancing if they can win one more round. Toby will get put out. Toby and Saitama will be getting put out by Tricky and Velvet, who were on their team at the start of the Barbarian League. This is a 4 split in 2, and now they face off against each other. In what fashion it is happening. Velvet is currently MVP. Tricky's playing okay. Toby is having a nightmare, and Saitama's not doing too bad. What a spectacular fashion. Toby Campbell will go crashing out in today. Unlucky to him if it does happen, but let's send some energy. Let's see if they can mount a comeback. Let's get on to Toby. Let's follow him. Come on, Toby. Show us what you can do. As he makes his moves ready. Need something. They need something, and they need it to happen soon. They look strong. Volta, they look really strong as Velvet has got a flank in. Nearly got 2 kills from it. She did kill Saitama, but Toby was there to cut it out. Toby hits a second, looks for the third, unfortunately doesn't get it. As Tricky takes out Toby. The former teammates murdering each other in the name of esports entertainment. As Tricky takes out Sugar as well. Oh, he gives the bag and then leaves him down and then goes back to finish. Oh, Volta looking to put these guys out. Saitama takes out Whispers. Kinsa takes down Toomey. And Tricky is there to finish. Dodges the grenade in the hand of Toomey. Now 1 grenade in the back pocket of Tricky, who can get Saitama down there. Naughty little angle. He's looking for the grenade kill, it would seem. And it comes through. No, it doesn't. It misses. Saitama may get revived from Toomey here. This could be huge if they can do something with it. The drills have come through. Saitama has immediately, or almost immediately, hit the ground again. Toomey takes out Whispers. Velvet downs Toomey, completely leaves him down. Quite happy to do so. As Toomey has bled out, Sugar has gone down to Tricky, and here come Volta looking to close the series out. Toby is all that stands. Velvet versus Toby. What a way to win, Toby and Saitama. Velvet goes down, and they've stemmed the bleeding. For now, the bleeding is stemmed. Down goes Kinsa. Still 2 rings. The points lead is building. As Whispers says hello. Sugar manages to stop that. There's a little bit of time here, a little bit of time for 4 Point to try and stop Volta before it all comes crashing down. The hopes and dreams of being Barbarian League champions for at least one team with mouse and keyboard player. As Velvet down to Kinset for an instant revive there, I think, but it's not. It's come through. It must have been a mistake. Toby hits some kills. Sugar hits some kills. There's an opportunity. The trip cap is on. It is an actual scenario right now as Whispers is defending the home with their life. Sugar head downs a meat shield under Lancer fire. Toomey can get round there. That's a big revive. Toby's been taken down by Tricky, funny enough, and Toomey takes down Tricky. Sugar is pressuring Velvet. She goes down, and 4 Point live to fight another round. One more round, one round at a time. Remember that episode of Superstar? That's you. Go on, fight. Can they do it?
I'm not here.
Didn't think I was just saying that. It's like him. What do you think? Can it happen? Can Volta close it out, or can 4 Point mount an unbelievable comeback to pull a map 3? Velvet throws an M-bar down. We have M-bar up top, grenades in the middle, and Tricky. Look at it. Tricky is playing well. Velvet is playing well. Toby has pulled his stats right back. He may have heard it. He's felt the energy coming from the chat. Let's see. Map count is 1-0 Volta. That needs updating. It's 1-0 Volta. We don't have the scoreboards up for this. Chase the bag. As I say with Toby, that's a very similar scenario how Toby died last round. Interesting. And it is 1-0 Volta, and Volta are 4-2 up on map 2. A chance now to send 4 Point home. As they're all dead, Toomey is all alone. Gets the touch, the M-bar hits. Oh, and Whispers shoots Tricky intentionally, I think. As the touch, because they think they've won. They think they've won, they think it's all over as Kinser kills them all. Whispers blind fires Velvet's head off. And that will be 4 Point sent packing. Rated R versus Volta. Did we see this earlier? No, we saw Volta versus Highly Rated, didn't we? So Volta now with an opportunity as a all mouse and keyboard team. They are now top 4 and they have an opportunity to go top, guys. We're with you shortly. We play. Right. I still sort stuff out regarding this substitute situation. Did we get a tweet out as well that we are on and underway? Sorry about that, guys. Let's go. Let's get the commentary back on. Whispers is just taking out Vision as Ricardo's taking out Whispers. So there we go. Tricky looking to make a play here. Maybe he does see Death Dancer. Death Dancer holds his shot quite nicely. Oh, not that so much that time though, as Kinser does come away with a big double kill. Looks for the triple, lands the triple. Potential four-man. No, Vision will not jump that wall and make the same mistakes that his teammates did. A good first exchange coming through. Kinser really playing well. As Whispers is trying to get that Lancer in on Vision. 2 members of Volta pinned on that right corridor. They do have the 2-hill advantage. They have the advantage of points very shortly, but not just yet. As Mystiques and Vision synchronized, killing at its finest. Tricky got you. Looks down the barrel of Vision. Vision doing visiony things. Once again, nice to see him doing that again. Well, there's the execution tournament. Tommy's didn't complain that. There's the EGL execution tournament.
Oh yeah.
Starting 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Everyone sign up.
You get signed up for that. Did we tweet out the game? Yeah, excellent. As well, as I say, that Kinser and Whispers have returned the favour on Mystiques and Visions. Here we go again. It could be in for an interesting scrap. This could turn into a long night with series. Here we go. Do it, Toby. Death Dancer takes down Kinser. Rowdy's playing quite well here as well. He does down Velvet, looks to close the gap. Should have sprinted forwards there instead of dawdling. Unfortunately, doesn't come away with it as Ricardo is there to clean that up. And then immediately another kill, but at the moment, Rated R have the win condition, and that will be round. Right there, ladies and gentlemen, 1-0. Rated R. A 3-minute round though, a long one. A decent scrap. But Rated R do come out on top. We'll have to see if they can keep it going. Red Velvet is 0-0-0. What was Red Velvet doing there?
Should play?
Yeah, I think so. It's in the lobby. Maybe relaxing. It's alright guys, you just play the first round. I'll be back soon. Let's have a look. Just moving. One cap, one break, no kills, no assists, no deaths. Interesting. Everything seemed to happen maybe down the bottom out of the way. I'm not quite sure. This Vision goes up against Tricky on this side. On the flip side we have Whispers and Kinser trying to push in, trying to play it in. This Whispers tries to play it in for the neutral ring, getting drilled. Somehow still alive. Full red though, manages to get the regen. Rowdy is trying to make a play behind the back of Ricardo. Rowdy gets the one, unfortunately gets brought down, but Vision has killed Tricky. So the numbers stay equal, 2 on 2. This Vision's hit some nice ball top shots there. Drill coming through, but Whispers hits a lovely shot on Vision to hold the 2-hill cap. I have to see if this can keep going. Whispers, I don't think that's a good spot as Ricardo is cleaning up kills elsewhere. I'll say, here comes Ricardo. Kinser now forced into that back corridor, go up against Rowdy, and Kinser will go down. Ricardo is there to get the assist of Rowdy's push. Here we go again. Tricky got you. Sat back, not really much to do. Red Velvet waiting for the moment, but I think Vision knows she's there. So now, yeah, Vision has the drill on Whispers. Red Velvet's played down as well, but Vision will get the meat shield there. Looks for the drills, gets the kills. Well played to Vision to pick up that double in the time of crisis. He comes through. Tricky got you full red. Down. No, that missed roll will be costly, but here comes Vision. Just when you need him, every time you need him, he comes through. Another huge double kill from him. As Whispers is forced back to only 2 members up. Red Velvet hits her down. That's a big opportunity off the back of the kill on Ricardo. There's the flash, stuns a teammate, but Nestix is stunned. Drills come through, Nestix is down. Everybody's down, Whispers is down, and that looks like the way it's gone with the 3 kills and no deaths on the side of Rated R. Or that, well, one's just spawned up, I think. It does look like that will be another Rated R round unless some miracle happens that gets Volta into the position to do something. Which right now seems a tad unlikely. Ricardo waiting, getting the kill. And it's just not enough. It won't be enough. There isn't enough time in the world. Well, there isn't enough time in this round. And that will be all she wrote. Rated R with another 3-minute round on the board. Go 2-0 up. And the fight continues. Oh, sit up a bit. Posture check. Here we go. How did the bet go? Did people put much money down? Do we not have a bet up? Let's put them now. And they're already 2-0 up. Yeah, you have to now. It's too late. It's gone too far. It's a technical mistake on our side, and now it's too late. They're going to get a bet with a 2-0 up Rated R. Oh, unfortunate. Well, for me in the long run when it comes to Wednesday or Friday. Rated R versus Volta. Ricardo gets the first kill on Kinser. That's a big kill. Ricardo hits a second kill. Vision's hit his kill. Ricardo is flying for their home hill. They're looking to make it 3-0 as fast as possible. Not happy with 2. What is Velvet doing there? Velvet realising way too late what's happening. Oof. Manages to save something from it by getting the kill on Ricardo from Kinser's down. Off the spawn. There's an M bar on the map in the hands of Rowdy. We've just seen fired there. I'll have to see if something can come of that weapon in this series. Body checks. Oh, you're already red. You're definitely dead if an M bar gets you in its sights. Tricky. Oh my god. Rowdy needs to do something with this M bar. All his teammates are dying around him. He hits one. Can't connect with the second. Lovely attempt though there. That's having to drop back. He has bought time. He's bought his team time to respawn, reset and replay this. But on his right hand side, as you can see, Whispers is trying to play that corridor, but Ricardo is already there. Rowdy and Ricardo getting it done. Rated R. Getting it done. Rated R. Rowdy and Ricardo getting the job done. Forced back those. Velvet hitting a kill on Vision, brought down by Mystique. The B-Hill fight is going to turn into another bloodbath shortly, I think. As down goes Tricky Gotcha, and down goes Kinset to Ricardo, reading that flank like a book, and sending Kinset straight into the respawn queue. And oh, Ricardo just doing Ricardo-y things, I guess. Doing what he does best, and alongside Vision as well when he's playing well, which he is right here. These guys become a devastating force. As Tricky has had to play away. Ricardo has an opportunity as Velvet looks for the drill on Vision. Awareness. Ricardo will make her pay for that. Vision takes down Kinset. Ricardo's been drilled. He can't really push. Flashbang coming in. Whispers and Tricky in front of him. Excellent flashbang there from Whispers. Oh, unfortunately Ricardo is caught. Win condition is in the favour of Rated R. These rounds may be a little bit harder than they'd like them to be. But the job is getting done as Mystique hits it down. Cleans it up as well. Rowdy one-on-one with Tricky Gotcha. Says see you never. And that is a full team wipe, and that will be 3-0 Rated R. Rated R looking... excuse me, looking for a spot in the top 3. Guaranteed prizing. Guaranteed opportunity. We'll have to see if they can close it out. Rated R are just better. They're just better. Rated R have an insane, and they can play for that M bar, and they are looking strong, and they are looking nigh on unstoppable so far. Excuse me, that's not to say the guys on the side of Volta aren't necessarily playing terrible. It's just like you say, Rated R, maybe they're just better. I'd put my 14k on them if it would let me. Did you put it better? Yeah, it just won't let it bet for some reason.
Maybe not that much. No, do another denial come.
I don't know why. Put my 14k. Why are you also sat there holding 14k? Exhibit is every PC team's weakness as well. It is the mouse and keyboard team's weakness. It's like their kryptonite. I don't understand why it isn't just auto banned. Maybe there's just maps that they just dislike less. Or they're like, fuck it, we'll just try and get better. Who knows? As Kinset takes out Mystiques. And then Kinset, where is Kinset's got an M-bar and he's ripping heads off. One shot left. Hits a body shot, hits a headshot, and onwards he goes. As Velvet has downed Ricardo. And all of a sudden, it looks like there's a chance for them to get a map. They tend to auto-ban Foundation. Interesting. As Rowdy takes down Velvet, he now has the play across the top. That puts pressure on Volta, pulls a man back so that his teammates can make the play onto the mid-ring with the 3v2 advantage. Death Dancer has hit a kill as well. That's huge from Rowdy. There's the kills come through. Rowdy has gone down, unfortunately. Mystiques finds Kinset. Can he finish Kinset? Mystiques and Vision getting the job done. Win condition changes hands, rings change hands, and Rated R once again find themselves in familiar territory here against Volta. 2 rings set up. Points about to be in their favour. And it looks like Velvet is making a play across the top with Whispers. Rowdy is there defending that. Flashbang planted. Whispers goes down. Here come the drills and the kills from Rated R. Reading the plays like books. Oh, look at it. Oh, there you go. Almost. Ooh, Vision taking no chances. The danger close. Insane. Getting it in there. Sends him back at the respawn queue. And Vision has the M-bar. Rated R definitely sitting in the position of power here. Oh. No. Oh, there's one. We can use M-bars too, says Vision. Body check. There's no way you get a kill there. Whispers are coming to stop. It's just not going to be enough. This is Rated R. Come to play. 4-0. Did ya? That's interesting. He's a very good player. 6. Very, very good player. 4-0 Rated R. This is an impressive map 1. What can they do? Voltage. Volta. Sorry, not voltage. Volta. This could be twice on stream today. We have watched Volta play a top 3 EU team, controller EU team, and lose Exhibit 5-0.
No.
High rate did it to them earlier. So we could see a repeat for Volta. Really exposing that weakness as well. But apparently the auto-ban foundations, so you definitely should be banning Exhibit. Even teams that aren't good in it, it's just like, yeah, we're just practicing. Vision through an insane of some distance. That tricky, and then got the kill anyway. Like, used to pub stomp with you, early go for Esk days, Bossman low, watching, now watching him cast. No. Cheers, man. I mean, oh, it's Dick.
Do you remember him?
I don't, yeah, Mythic. What's your GT? Is that your GT? I don't remember off the top of my head. As Ricardo is looking to make a play. Vision. Looking to do more damage with that M-bar than he already has done. God motions demoralise. Ah, right, yeah, right, yeah. Oh, tricky gotcha takes off Vision. He's taken down though by Ricardo. Numbers stay in the favour of Rated R. M-bar stays in the favour of Rated R. Hill control stays in the favour of Rated R. Map control stays in the favour of Rated R. Everything stays in the favour of Rated R. And Ricardo whispers in Whispers' ear as he pings them down. Hits the M-bar body check. Tricky got you can't go nowhere fast. And Kinsa has hit a kill with Red Velvet. So there's an opportunity here. All of a sudden, there's Mystique's Rowdy. Ricardo's the only one left alive. And he's just been taken down. So on the flip side now, have they even got time to get this done? Mystique's won't make that. That's 4-1. That is 4-1. 4-1. Volta getting around, not wanting to get 5-0 twice on Exhibit today. Managed to pull around and get the job done. I'm not sure. I'm still not sold. Rated R, 2-0. Still going with it. Still backing it. But District will be a strong map for Volta, I feel. Definitely will be a strong map for them. Exhibit, not too much. These mouse and keyboard players keep getting exposed on this map, don't they? You might be good with your lancers and precision weapons, but when it comes to shotgun fights, no. The top guys in EU will hand your ass to you. This Vision looks for the corridor fight once again. Oh! Doesn't overthrow the Insane this time, as Whispers has killed themselves. Oh, Ricardo, look at him. Oh, he's just gifted. Where's Velvet? Again, way too slow to realise that Ricardo is breaking you home. No, that it seems to matter. As Rowdy has backed this play as well. Mystiques has hit it down. That's an M-bar check. Mystiques has hit it down on Velvet. Velvet is back up though. The fight is going down now. Right now, Vision Sacrifices the Ember. Wooly. Keep it classy, my friend. Keep it classy. Here we go. Vision in the mid-fight. Looked like Rated R may have been able to get a trip cap there, but it's stomped out fairly quickly as Mystiques finds himself pinned in his opponent's spawn. And here goes Ricardo getting the kill on Whispers. He's in the B ring, trying to get this to change hands again. And once again, Rated R are in trip cap position because they've left Mystiques down. Oh, they've left Mystiques to time and left him in their home hill, and he has capped it.
Dear Lord.
Oh my God.
Bloopers.
Oh my God. Volta making an unbelievable mistake and costing themselves.
We're pretending we didn't see that.
And that's an interesting one. They have a sub.
Who is it?
Hydron.
Ah!
Hydron will be the sub.
Yeah, I bet they wish they didn't say yes now.
You can't go back in it now. He said if they got a sub, I was like, they haven't found one yet, and they both said it was alright to play. And Dragon just found a sub. But here we go. Volta, formerly known as TSU, and I think Toby mentioned earlier it's like an OG, like TSU squad, and we'll have to see. That was hilarious though, that last round of Exhibit. That is devastating stuff really. It's time to stop shooting. So I'm just going to turn your Xbox off. Your PC. Turn it off. Did that just happen? What happened? No, oh, turn it off. We've got more maps. No. As Rated R looks strong coming out into District. Is this the first time we've seen District today?
I think so.
I think it may be actually the first time we've seen
it.
You're waiting, Pains, you're waiting on this game now. Rated R are 1-0 up. The winner of this will play the highly rated squad, -1, and their sub is Hydro, and then you will play the winner of that. So it shouldn't be too long, my friend. It shouldn't be too long. We are coming towards the end of the day. 6 hours, just over 6 hours we've been live. Just over 6 hours we've been going on. There's only 2 series left after this one. And Exodus will start with a 1-0 lead and a best of 5. Oh, secret from Kinser. Rowdy as well as get caught from the lances of Tricky and Kinser. As Kinser looks to make a rotation, but Vision is there. Last man alive on his team. No, cheeky melee. Cheeky melee. Gets the job done. Oh, Rated R, look at them. They've got a point advantage. They don't have win condition, but they've got an opportunity now because Whispers is down. Down goes Ricardo from the drill, but he does have a teammate in support, so he will get revived. Player flashback. Rated R looking for the home hills here. Big opportunity as Ricardo takes down Whispers. It would seem that Rated R are trying to force the fight constantly where the shotgun matters more. So like playing across the bottom and getting on this fight rather than trying to take B, where then the Lancer will be more powerful. A rotation has come through though, as Volta have tried to make that rotation to get 2 hills. Rated R have answered it with a cheeky B rotation, and they still hold their opponent's home hill. At this point, pretty much abandon your own and take B. Oh, they're just killing everything at the minute. Rated R getting the job done, and they will go 1-0 up. Very impressive stuff from Rated R here. Very, very impressive. Next series, Excess. Not Excess, sorry, highly rated versus Rated R. Winner faces Excess for the money. But we have skin sets and stuff. We will get prizes and stuff sorted as quickly as possible after the tournament. We'll have to see what happens.
And of course, Rated R being the winners of the league week 1 and 2.
Well, yeah, they finished first in the league. They've already got £60 in the bank.
Waiting for them. Yeah.
Like, yeah, they've already got 15 quid each, 60 quid in the bank from the league.
And then we'll see if they can pop it up.
Yeah,
today.
see if they can add anything to it.
Yeah.
Add an extra 25 quid each, or you can add an extra 50 quid each.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Comes as a nice little payout.
Yeah.
Skinser, look at the Lancer fire down on this bottom side. It would seem Volta opt for a slightly different strategy than sort of Mauve. They play 2 guys in the juice. Just like hold the juice area with the Lancer fire. Keeps the B hill neutral as well. Look, something I thinking earlier. That is pretty funny though. There's Nestique. He's the one who seems to have the fight against Velvet. Velvet's, yeah, right, Velvet's down. Right, you can essentially snatch B here. Oh, unfortunately not able to as Rowdy tries to back that play. Opts for the smart decision of getting out there. As Ricardo is bled out. Nestique, sorry, is getting drilled. Right, Rated R. No, we've got to remember the league has been getting played over the last few weeks, and they had the qualifier, and there's guys new who've played in the Barbarian battles, which is the weekly Wednesday tournament. These guys have like come up against each other. They're familiar with playing each other now, so I don't think there's any type of sort of ego there. Like they've played against them enough now to sort of know what to expect, know what map to pick. Like obviously they're banning Foundation, so you pick Exhibit. Like seems like everyone sort of knows what anyway. There's Death Dancer is brought down. Recently, look at the Lancer fire. He's got 3 members of Rated R pinned in that cinema now. And Kinset is trying to pressure it. There's a home hill push, looks like it could be coming through. Velvet leading the charge, leading the way, leading the forces of Volta. Gets drilled in the back doors. Kinset hits a double kill. Vision gets it down with Tricky's there to clean it up, and all of a sudden Volta have almost every ring in their possession. That's a full team wipe. Volta will go 1-1. Said District could go this way.
Yeah, they hate Exhibit.
They hate Exhibit, but they must really hate Foundation.
Yeah, if that's what they ban.
Yeah, if you're banning Exhibit, if you're banning a Foundation first, then you must really hate it compared to Exhibit. Imagine having 2 maps that you absolutely hate. That's horrible, isn't it? Because you like people know that they are always going to pick it. You just have to be all right on Exhibit, and these guys are going to struggle. You have to wonder. Last time Rated R won 5-0 on Exhibit. They just won their 5-1, haven't they?
Yeah.
They just won their 5-1. Highly Rated beat them 5-0 on the early, but I mean that's highly rated. Yeah, like it has happened. Like it's across the other tournaments as well that we've done. Like there has been a lot of gameplay. Foundation. Oh, last time they played in it, he said Rated R 5-0'd them on it.
Holy shit.
Or there was at least a couple of sort of the TSU or Volta guys there, and they got 5-0'd on it. So maybe there is like 2 maps that they don't like. More shotgun heavy, more shotgun fights. As Nestique takes down Red Velvet. Vision takes down Whispers. Kinsa tries to get there in support, tries to get something done. Here comes Ricardo. He hits the down on Ricardo. Can't get the damage in as he's revived. And here again, once again, come Rated R. It was the final of the qualifiers. Well, glad you're like up to date on that. Trying to keep track of stuff. So now let's help out across the way with side streams and stuff. And being here from the start, he loves here.
He's been the side stream for the entirety of the league.
Yeah, but he was playing today.
Yeah, he was.
He played today because of the LCQ. He played today because he qualified, and then Fru did a little side stream for us. And right now, Rated R 2-1 up. Solid round there, solid kill wipes. It does look like Rated R could take it. It's 2-1 now. said while we having that little conversation, Rated R got a 3 kill and then 3 kill like feed and then pushed. Job done. Looking to close it out. Highly Rated are in waiting. As we are coming towards the final games, especially if this that'll be one 3-map game we've seen all day. It's been one. And I think that's across the entire board. I don't think I can think of any games where someone said, oh no, we won 2-1. All day it's been 2-0. I expected a lot of map 3s. But we've had close games, like 5-4s, a lot of stuff. Nobody's managed to push through a tiebreaker map apart from Exis versus Highly Rated. Cheeky flashbang from Vision. Don't think it actually connected with anyone. Finding a fairly stale initial, and Ricardo and Vision are able to open up the initial kills. Oh, Ricardo maybe a bit too eager. Manages to hit a shot there on Tricky though. Ball coming through. Rated R looks strong. Ricardo playing superbly with the ball talk. Trip cap coming through in favour of Rated R. Here come the kills, and Rated R will go 3-1 up. Just as quick as that, as quick as lightning. They're looking strong. Volta looking to end the dream for the mouse and keyboard players. Yeah, it is a very strong team. It is a very, very strong team. They did finish first in the league and they won the league qualifier. So, fully versed and an experienced team. Finished top 3 in the EGL split. 2 finals from the Open Series. They like really, really strong squad. And with the EGL split 3 starting next Sunday, I'm really looking forward to this next split and what happens, who does what, if there's more roster changes. And that's why I was thinking of keeping the Barbarian breakdown going. Do like the EGL edition, and like each week sort of talk about what's happened. Like, because all the times there I can see the results, who's played what, and who's signed up for the next one. So we'll have to see. But Vision gets Red Velvet. Ricardo gets Kinsa. It is being played for. Whispers is all alone as Nestique takes down Tricky Gotcha. Dropping back. Oof. Nestique takes down Whispers. And Rated. Ha! The wheels have come off here. They look like they have. Surely. No, Ricardo goes down. Oh! Oh! Nestique! Don't do it to him! Oh. Got tunnel vision on the revive, and luckily Tricky Gotcha is there to stop what was potentially a catastrophic situation for Volta and keep the dream alive. Only 3-1 down. Not much to be said, not much to be done, as it just keeps coming. Whispers takes down Rowdy. Whispers is pinned in by Vision's Lancer, finished by Nestique. Nestique looking for Red Velvet. Weapon drop shot, still 60 seconds on that. Still a little while as Vision has hit another kill, and Velvet is pinned in a corner between an Nestique and a Vision, and nowhere to go. Down goes Red Velvet. Rated R looks strong. There's no other way to sum it up. Kills exchanging. Nestique is looking really strong here. This is what you need now. All of Rated R starting to fire on all cylinders with a full team wipe. Rated R are coming to life, and they are ready to play the losers finals, it would seem, as Nestique has given them the out swept away. Well, it is looking good. Did say not for Volta, but it's looking good for Rated R. I did say in the Barbarian breakdown, top 3 teams would be Highly Rated, XS and Rated R in no particular order. It does look like that is what is going to happen, unless Volta can do something right now. Like, it has to be now. You need to do something. Obviously, the big thing as well with the aim assist being enabled to help balance out control of S mouse and keyboard, drop shot only has 1 shot in it. Yeah. That's a key part to remember. Only 1 shot in that drop shot.
You can add shots.
You can add shots, but then it only goes up to 2. And then that's your lot with it, really. As Rowdy is looking to play onto it from the outside as Vision, and I'm imagining Ricardo go inwards. Was that mistakes? Oh, Vision doing visiony things. But he is killed, unfortunately, by Whispers. Rowdy's brought down as well. And Ricardo comes in support like an absolute wrecking ball. And, oh, gets meleeed down. That was unfortunate there. Ricardo almost managing to do something as Volta looked to set up for this next fight. This next push as Whispers maybe getting greedy. Maybe getting greedy there. As Vision takes them down. Bollock's absolutely peppering Vision. Ricardo has been playing with his team's Bollock. See if he can keep that going, and he does. As we switch to him, there is the Bollock of Ricardo. Wonderful stuff from him. Oh, shimmying inwards. Here comes the fight. There's 2 hills go in the favour of Volta. They are looking like they're wanting to keep going, but they're wanting to fight. They've got some fight left in them. Tricky getting some kills, Whispers getting a kill. And Rowdy has managed to turn that around. Keep rated R in the round, funny enough there. 2 members of both teams going down. It would seem we've got fight in our hands. Volta want at least 1 more round out of this game. They have the 2 hills set up. They have the map control. They have a hefty point lead, which at this point isn't that far away from being enough to win. Vision has taken down Velvet. I think that point difference might be big enough. Oh, Whispers has been left to bleed. Rowdy cleaning up from Vision's death. And Cog Team will have the win conditions, but I said they will hold it. So we need a push as Rowdy's just been sat down. Mystics hits an update, that's big. But it looks like the Cog Team will scramble across the map, try and get another ring in contention. 30 seconds left as Vision hits a kill. Velvet is down. Drop shot in the hands of Vision. Home cap coming through. E has been taken. You fire that drop shot, that could be brilliant. Oh, he's fluffed it. No. Unfortunate for Vision. Volta look like they will come out on top this round. Sneaks as Numeral Tricky got his teabagging. And we've got a game. Better late than never, as they say. It is time to play. Volta can afford no more mistakes, no more errors. As rated R with Vision in that drop shot, they can afford some mistakes. They can afford some. Unfortunate for Vision, because aside from that, he is playing absolutely wonderfully. So is Mystiques. Rowdy's having, look at Rowdy's assists: 6 kills, 8 deaths, 19 assists. Talk about support play. As Ricardo and Mystiques both playing well as well. This is the rated R that you want to be afraid of. Velvet takes down Vision. Drop shot in the hands of Whispers. Straight on the back. Not to be used. Revive comes through. Velvet has picked up a kill on Death Dancer. Kinser's down the sticks, and all of a sudden Volta have come to life. Where they've literally had a bolt to the Volta. They've absolutely just sprung to life here. Rated R have managed to make a rotation, but Rowdy's the only one up. He manages to take out Tricky. I think Tricky may have been backing there again. There's Velvet in the mid-map getting absolutely peppered. Drop shot I haven't heard anything from yet. Whispers has used it, didn't get a kill. Ricardo punishes Whispers. Kinser has to get out of there alive with Ricardo chasing them down. Oh, nicely played, Kinser. As Velvet has downed this team, who doesn't let them get a kill. He's like, I'll bleed out. Nice one. Volta's got to keep it up for 3 more rounds. That is true. That is true. If they can. That's the question now. They're timing Rowdy. We've seen a timing mistake cost Volta on the last map in a similar situation. They were just starting to mount their comeback. They were just getting back in, just having a fight. Managed to fight off the rated R trip cap and then accidentally left someone down, capped the last hill. Let's hope we won't see that mistake again, as they have control. They look like they want to get vision out of there. Next drop's up in 30 seconds. So definitely a player to be thinking about. Flashbang comes through, Velvet's forced in, Nestig's has a fight with Tricky. Will go down, and oh my god, Red Velvet's read that. Bye bye Ricardo, as Rowdy's taking out Whispers. Rowdy has an opportunity here to maybe catch Red Velvet. Death Dancer having to go backwards again as the drop shot is almost up. Kinset has down vision. That pretty much stops that play in its tracks. For free. 2 more rounds and you can have a tiebreaker. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. Rice has just asked if they find a sub because he said you have to give them a time limit. That was Crisis's opinion on it. He's like, yeah, but you have to give them a time limit. Yeah. I was like, well, their next game is supposed to be after this one, so if they haven't found one by the time they end of this game,
yeah.
Then yeah.
But they have found one.
But they have found one. Rated R win this round, says Denial. Rated R win this round. Vision looking to do visiony things and close out not just this map, to close out the series. Zelda says if they don't, they'll lose the map. Some interesting opinions in the chat regarding what's going to happen. We'll have to see, as Volta seem the aggressors here. They do seem the aggressive team. As Kinsa goes down to Rowdy and Velvet. Rowdy is coming in clutch here for his team. And as I say that, he is brought down, but he's done the work. No, he hasn't, unfortunately. Just not enough. Just not enough. Nice to see you, Warrior. Nice to join us, bro. I'll be having a little smoke myself shortly. Enjoy your medicine, my friend, and enjoy what's got left. We've got losers finals after this. Winner of this plays highly rated, and then the winner of that will go on to the grand finals to take on Excess. So we have still plenty of top tier Gears action coming your way. And it continues with Kinsa hitting a nice drop shot kill. But here comes the sticks trying to get the kills through. Rated R just can't seem to get it, the right kill, the right moment here. They're doing everything right. They're winning. I mean, they lost the drop there, but they're doing it. They're getting the fights. They're pushing together. They're drilling. What is happening? Yeah, Excess beat highly rated in spectacular fashion. Tiebreaker, was it 5-3 on the tiebreaker map? They went to a tiebreaker, only tiebreaker we've seen all day. But obviously Excess are waiting in the grand finals for, well, the winner of highly rated versus whoever wins this. Which right now, unless Velvet can do something, gets the touch, buys the time. Whispers down, Tricky, gotcha. That will be all she wrote for the mouse and keyboard players. Ricardo says nice teabagging. GG's in the chat, guys. GG's, what an unbelievable series. A massive shout out to TSU Silent in Serbia. No, massive shout out to the mouse and keyboard guys. Kinsa, Red Velvet, Whispers and Tricky. Got yeah, pick one and you all get it. The same one, you all unlock it. Same with the epic. Go to the epic ones. You can have a look through all of them ones. The ones you've got, ones you haven't got. Ones you haven't got, you just pick one and you'll get it given. And for first place, they get up 6 bundles each. So plenty to be fighting for, plenty to be competing for. As Hydron is joining us, we are underway with map 1, Vaskar. It's going to be an interesting one. That coffee is actually like an unbelievable idea, buying that, you know. I was like, fucking on a G fuel because if I fucking get it wrong, I'd fucking thing, you'd end up fucking with more energy than I want. With coffee? No, I'm gonna wait.
Hey, go find it.
I'm not tired yet. I'm 6.5 hours in. If the boys can still be playing with the same velocity that they gave from the off and get-go, then I can return the favour. And so far, I'll be keeping up. I did eat some dinner earlier. I think and I've been enjoying self-medication across the day. Yes. Death Dancer. Ricardo. Kills coming through for each team. Rowdy is getting some kills, but it doesn't seem to be enough. Where is this pressure? The trip cap is coming through from Highly Rated, and they take it. 1-0, Highly Rated. Well, 117 round time for Highly Rated as well. That's been a disaster for Rated R. 117, the Master Chief could be with them from a very early stage. He's been with Highly Rated most of the day, I'm not going to lie. We've seen a lot of 117s. A lot of 117s across the Highly Rated scoreboards. A lot of 117s. Master Chief must be with them. He must like Highly Rated. I'm still backing Rated R. Backing them to get a bet up for it. Oh, we need a tweet.
What?
We need a tweet. Losers final. At Rated R versus at Highly Rated. GG. Winner will take on Excess in the grand final. It's going to be a fight in it.
2 minutes.
Breaker predicts a map 3, yeah, 2 minutes. Breaker predicts a map 3.
What do you think?
I'm not sure. It's too close to call with these two teams. You can say like, oh, having to get a sub could potentially weaken the team. But you got Hydron in.
I was gonna say, not when you have that fucking stuff.
Here they come again. Highly Rated. Oh, 2-0. Master Chief with them again. Less. This is unbelievable. Absolutely shredding it. Mods can bet now. You should be able to bet yourself, Zeldris. And well, Highly Rated to open up in dramatic fashion. A 117 round and a 46-second round. Putting Rated R in the ground pretty fast twice. Rated R need to mount an offensive, mount an answer back here, or we're going to find Highly Rated very quickly going into the grand final. We'll have to see. It's interesting so far. I mean, the fights are pretty much exchanging. Rated R have map control here at the minute, forcing the pressure back, but elsewhere Hydron has immediately hit a kill on Vision. He's going to play off the back of that with Dragons. On to Ricardo. Forces him back further and further. Excuse me. Ricardo now on the back of the tank. Does find Dragons for his trouble. Hydron finds himself red. Gets put down. Again, Highly Rated. They've got the numbers here. Rated R have the numbers, sorry. Not so much now. Don't seem to be able to do much with it. Or Highly Rated just seem to answer back so quickly. There's the 2-hill hold coming through. Ricardo doing Ricardo-y things elsewhere. Is this now a 3-on-3 fight? As Ricardo elsewhere is looking to make a play. We'll have to see if anything comes to fruition from that. Oh, here we go again. Vision looks for the opportunity. Cougars gets Death Dancer down. Well played from Vision to find a down of his own. Big damage there. Ricardo hitting big damage. Down from Vision. Ricardo Nestiques is there in support. Sorry. And there's the kill. 4 members of Highly Rated go down. The home hill in possession. Changing hands. Not much to be done. Ricardo with a sneaky. That will be 2-1. Highly Rated. Again, setting the pace. Still a less than 2-minute round. These guys setting a new pace, a new tempo to... So what you get from this high level game, it was the same as much Highly Rated versus Excess, Rated R versus Highly Rated early on. When you see these top teams go at each other, they play this just tempo that's just constant, and then they still have those moments where they just up it that next gear to like close a round out or come take a round out from underneath the other team. Like, that's top level EU gears. Top level gears anyway. Full stop. And here we go. Hydron rolling back. Not much choice as Death Dancer has taken down Cougars. Elsewhere, he has been revived though. Death Dancer trying to do his best. So he finds himself getting shot at by Slaps and Cougars. Keeping the pressure. Close range flash, long range flash. Dragons has taken down Ricardo. Hydro's took a meat shield of that there. And Dragons is down Vision. So Vision and Ricardo have lost that 2v2 fight. And the map control has switched into the favour of highly rated. Now will these two, they will. Slaps is going to play forwards behind that. Cougars and Dragons has just turned up. All of a sudden highly rated have just appeared from nowhere as a full unit after getting the B ring. And the fight is on as Death Dancer finds himself in the position as the only one to really be able to do anything about it. Bounces around a lot, gets brought down by Hydron. Teammates are in support. It does look like highly rated may be able to do this. You've got to keep the drills coming through. They are coming through. The kills are coming. The drills are coming. Someone deal with Vision. Full spread hit. Vision. Melees, downs, kills, and trip cap. Trip cap comes through. Maybe. Mythic with a theory in the chat. We'll have to see. It's highly rated. Go 3-1. Cougars 0-4. 4 rounds in. Seen a few of those today, haven't we? Like 2 to 4 rounds first in the game. People on 0-5, 0-8, like 0-1. It's a slow start for some people in these later games. We'll have to see because we are coming towards the end. I mean, this is where it really matters now. Like, this is, you come into the money games, the prize money, the prizes from TC. Like, this is where it's starting to matter now. So this is where champions are made. This is where these people who are used to winning money, they're used to being in these positions at the top, they're used to these long days, they get it done. The cheeky throw comes through. That instant is doing some damage. Unfortunately, not enough. Cougars trying to make a play from this. He does take down Death Dancer, but Hydron is in support. All of a sudden, all the members of highly rated are over here, and they're all down, and Ricardo's on cleanup crew. As Slaps finds himself avoiding that absolute massacre as the rings change hands in the favour of Rated R. Here we go. Ricardo, opportunity. He goes down. Cougars and lands it in the back. Death Dancer tries to make a pressure play off that himself. Unable to, and Slaps just opts for a rotation. Dragons is coming across the top. You can see there, Hydron is in weight. Vision is fully aware. He gets the E hill cap, B hill cap, the E hill cap, and then Vision is opted to rotate. It looks like Rated R will opt for a rotation onto a different hill. We'll have to see. It looks like another 3v3 fight is going to emerge though. So Hydron gets out and away into the mid map. Flashbang comes in on Slaps. No one is able to put him down, sorry. So he manages to get away, and this fight has gone on for a little while without anybody dying. As Dragons has killed Vision, this 3v3 fight's still going on. Flashbang's going off. Highly rated are hitting the kills. As we say that Rated R, Death Dancer comes in huge for his team. But unfortunately, pretty much everyone else died as Vision spawns up, looks for a 1v with Dragons. Not much else to be done really. As Visions does manage to get the kill. You have to keep the pressure. Highly rated, it just there's points constantly ticking up for them, which isn't happening for Rated R. They need something, they need a miracle, they need it now as Hydron takes down Vision. Slaps takes down Rowdy, Nestiques takes down Hydron, but Cougars and Dragons take down Nestiques. And once again, 3 members of Rated R down. And it looks like it will go in the favour of highly rated. There's Ricardo going for the secret. Unfortunately unable to connect, and Dragon says surprise and gives him a back air into oblivion. What else can be done here? There's Death Dancer and the sticks there pushing up. Slaps takes out Vision. Oh. Big hits, big kills. Death Dancer gets Dragons down in retaliation. Does manage to clean that up as well, but Cougars and Slaps hitting downs of their own, cleaning them up, and Highly Rated look in such a strong position. That will be all she wrote for that round. It will be 4-1 to Highly Rated. They look strong. They look strong. Substitute doesn't seem to have looked. Hydrone has 117 backwards on his kills and assists. The Master Chief's been with these guys all day, and it is hard to back against them now. But Excess managed to beat them. And they're going to go into a best of 5, and they're going to be 1-0 up. So there's a solid chance, you would say, for Excess to be able to beat them. They've already beaten them once today. It was a wonderful series, brilliant fight, and but they can't be that bothered by them. You wouldn't have thought. At least, anyway, you wouldn't have thought they'd been that bothered by them. But let us find out. Here we go. Here we go. Last chance saloon for Rated R to try and do something in this map. No mistakes can be made, as we say that. He rolls out. Highly Rated looking to close this out. Rated R need a bit of a miracle. This Death Dancer is hitting downs but not getting kills. That's unfortunate. Lovely work with the retro. Just not enough. It does look like he will go down. Highly Rated have just killed 3 members of Rated R. Looks like the 4th is about to join him. The E-Hill still controlled by Rated R, so they've got a little bit of time, but they are all down and out. Just respawning up now as the ring is broken. So as you know, on Vaskar they will reach that ring with spawn protection. So you will see Highly Rated drop back slightly and opt for the Lancer pressure. Let them spawn up and then make sure they're all hurtable before playing them. And look at the teamwork that is coming through from Highly Rated. Look at the teamwork. Oof. 3 dead again, there's the 4th. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Highly Rated take map 1. 5-1. Well. GG's in the chat, guys. Highly Rated coming back with a vengeance against Rated R here. An interesting first map. Oi, son. Here we go. Exhibit. Hard to bet against Highly Rated. Rated R have done well on this map today, same as Highly Rated have. You have to ask questions now. Have Rated R got the capability to bring this back, or are they burnt out as Highly Rated come on strong? Once again, Ricardo brought down by Hydro, and the kills coming through in the favour of Highly Rated. Plus Hydro. Now I'm going to drink a cup of coffee. Excellent. As we say this and it's going on, Highly Rated started off strong. Rated R managed to recover, get their home back, and now we'll push into the set-up members of Highly Rated. You have to wonder, can they break this setup as the teams are now back to full numbers? Dragons moving backwards, flashbangs going off each side. Dragons and Hydron in this corridor fight, well played from Ricardo and Death Dancer, but Slaps has killed Vision elsewhere. As Ricardo looks to make this pressure, wonderfully played from him to bring down Hydron. Slaps is in the mid-map. Rowdy has downed Cougars. Slaps finds himself stuck between a couple of the Rated R players, and he can't get away either. Wonderful play from Rated R here. Playing off the back points as well. They won't get the win condition, unfortunately. So they do still need to play. Something needs to happen. Slaps is just spawning up, so it's full team versus full team again. As it looks like Highly Rated seem fairly willing to to allow this to progress. This is losers finals, Darko. Winner of this will take on Exis in a best of 5, with Exis starting 1-0 up. And this is map 2. Who are joining us after highly rated won map 1 Vision, just out from the lasers. Highly rated won map 1 5-1. And as I say, that full team wipe goes in the favour of highly rated. Strong performances throughout the day from everyone. Highly rated look like the team to beat, but when you say that, on the flip side, Exis are the team to beat because they've already done the job. They've already done it once. Can they do it again? Best of 5 and they start 1-0 up. What do you want? We will have to see. Exis versus highly rated. Round 2. It's all wonderfully chaotic mess. A wonderfully chaotic mess exhibit. I love it. I love the fights on this map. I do thoroughly enjoy it. Cougars steaming down this right hand side again. Gets the drill on Visions. He goes down. Some lovely Lancer coming through. Ooh, unfortunately, Rated R come through strong after what looked like a solid start for highly rated. As Hydron, he's getting pummeled as well. He goes down, leaving him to bleed though, apparently. Respawns are coming through. Rings have changed hands in the favour of highly rated, but they have been forced backwards. So 2 hills will go in the favour. Oof, Asna stakes down Dragons. Cougars comes out with a kill. So all of a sudden Rated R are back on the back foot of numbers. On the losing side per se. Dragons takes out Vision. It looks like highly rated want to keep this going. Death Dancer forced back. Teammates are respawning. Slaps is taking out mistakes. Death Dancer's gone down. And highly rated all of a sudden are pushing for a trip cap. Ooh, it's naughty, it's cheeky. And oh, Vision and Ricardo managed to clean it up, and they will leave Slaps to bleed. We see it regularly. We did see Fulton mess that up earlier, leave someone to bleed, and the person ended up capping the ring and trip capping them. Oh, unfortunate. As Ricardo takes down Hydron again. Dragons pushing Ricardo down. Ricardo rips his head off with the bolt-ock. Ricardo looks for the fight, looks for the opportunity, hits another. Ricardo is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. He's not willing to count his team out of this fight just yet. 9 kills, 3 assists, 2 deaths. 1-0 to highly rated. The Slaps takes down Rowdy. Slaps takes down Vision. Hydron looking for pressure down this left hand corridor. Highly rated have the wing position. Ricardo is taking out Slaps. That's huge. Ricardo is doing everything he can right now to keep his team in it and alive. Gets another kill. Ricardo's on 11 kills, 2 deaths. He's doing everything he possibly can here. He hits another and another. Yes, that must be Hydron on swords at this point. He's maybe 1 kill on his Hydron on swords. Absolutely playing his life out here. Ricardo, 13 kills, 2 deaths, 2 rounds in. Unbelievable stuff. His Vision has Cougars pushing him across the top. Rated R do have win condition. Cougars goes down, they will hold win condition. But, oh, what? What happened there? Highly rated, all of a sudden, the Sticks is all alone. They got the break. No, they didn't. Rated R take the round by literally the millionth of milliseconds before that ring was broken. And then we may have had a different story. That could have been a very different story. Insane stuff. Rated R. All of a sudden there, they were pinned. All of a sudden they had all the advantage, everything, and all of a sudden they were getting wiped. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. 1-1 is the scores on the doors. Map 2 of the losers finals here in the Barbarian League finals. For all information regarding the tournament itself, the league, if you want to check up on the Barbarian breakdown, what's happened, you can check out the website btbarena.com. Find out all the information there, for information on future tournaments as well. But here we go. 1-1. Ricardo v Hydron. Hydron runs away from Ricardo, and Ricardo, that definitely has to be at this point. Ricardo's having Hydron's life as Dragons kills Ricardo. Here we go again. Dragons has the B hill. Death Dancer and Vision making the push. Dragons brought down. Rated R not out of the fight yet, as Cougars is looking to hit that shot over the wall. We'll have to see. Breaker did say we could see a map 3. Did we get the second bet up? Excellent. Close any tabs that you don't need off. Here we go again. Radar have the points, but they are changing. The rings are changing hands. Cougars left to defend that. He brings down Vision spectacularly and somehow kills the Steaks there. Fair play. I think maybe got the shot just over, just round. Not sure. As Ricardo is the last man up. And here come highly rated. Ricardo needs to do Ricardo-y things if he wants his team to stay in this fight. Hits one, goes down. Teammates are there. Vision is there to save the day. 3 members of highly rated have just died. They've got the push out. 4 members now. There is an opportunity. Just fly. Just get the 2. Just get the 2. That's all you need. You don't need to push any further. Get the 2. Set up. Get ready. This is going to be a fight, one way or the other. This Vision does set up. They are opting to set up. Seems the smart thing to do. There's not that long left of the round. They are about to take the point lead. They hold 2 hills. Flashbangs missed. Vision forced back. Oh, big kill as Death Dancer is down, and Vision coming to life. This is what we expected. We've come to see. We've expected to come to see from Vision. He's very capable of pulling out the kills when they matter, but that means nothing because the trip cap has come through for highly rated, who go 2-1 up. Highly rated, just 3 rounds away from the grand final. Absolutely crazy stuff. You'll have to see if they can keep it going. Probably tasty then. Excellent. 99 viewers in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is losers final time. Winner of this will go to the grand finals where Exis await. And right now, highly rated are in the driving seat of this series. Winners of the first map currently winning the second map and looking for the opportunity at the money and the prizes. Dragons pushes into the B hill. Ricardo doing Ricardo-y things. We were just saying that's what we needed him to be doing. He's having an absolute wonderful game. Oh my god. Death Dancer's gone down. Rowdy has gone down. Ricardo's trying to get out of there. Death Dancer's trying to get out of there as well. He goes down again as team members of highly rated are flying behind them. The Steaks has taken out Dragons elsewhere. That is huge. If he can just find himself in a position to play from that. Ricardo. Hydron goes down from Vision. Oh, Ricardo does get brought down. Death Dancer can't go down again, so it looks like he's just opted to play passively. No, he's not. He's flying. Gets flashbang. Reaction shot is missed by Cougars. That could be huge as Vision has come through. Killed Slaps, killed Cougars just after killing another. Vision is coming. The Sticks is there to clean up Dragons, and the boys of Rated R of walking up once again. They've upped the gear. They have upped the speed and the tempo at which this game will be played. highly rated now. Pinned back, up off spawn, and opting for a new attack strategy. The laser has claimed 2 lives today, the train has claimed 1 by my count on stream. And, well, Slaps takes down Ricardo. As Nestique takes down Dragons, and Vision finishes that off. Death Dancer has just taken out Slaps. Hydro and is getting drilled in the face. You need to be looking there, Nestiques. As, yep, Cougars is playing into the ring. Vision is there in support though. That is huge from Rated R. If they can just clean him out. Ricardo's got an instant. They have the point lead. They have the map lead. Surely they're about to have numbers. Yeah, as Death Dancer takes down Dragons. Oh, no brawl. Cougars may be able to get away with a double kill. He does 3. It's a triple kill. Ricardo's the only one left up. You can't die now, Ricardo. Rolls tries to get away. That instant is blocking him. He needs his team to spawn. He needs his team to spawn. They've flown. Highly rated have flown across the map. Oh, no. Maybe there's a chance. No. Come on, do it. Can you do it? Rated R. Yes, they can get the cap. And that is it. They managed to stop that push. What the fuck was what? What did I miss?
The push from...
It was close. It was close indeed. Close fight, a close match, a close scrap. Your team through in the chat. Thank you very much for hosting up a bit of a side stream early through. That's hugely appreciated, my man. Yeah, Cougars just straight landed 2 people. I'm not bald. No, I'm not bald. I just shave. I just shave it off me. I'm not actually bald. Yeah. That was the Vision was very, very capable. And the Sticks was very capable as well. Good round from Rated R, but it looked shaky at the end. Dragons has killed himself after being downed by Death Dancer, who's now playing on a high drone. Here's a big kill. Ashens, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Here we go. Rated R looks strong, and they look strong here. It's 2-all. But is it enough? Is Ricardo doing more Ricardo-y things? Vision goes down to high drone. Rated R look like they wanted map 3. They want to keep going for it. They want to fight for it. As Vision takes down high drone off the back of Cougars downing him. And here they come. Rated R. One more time. Once more as Dragons and Slaps hit some kills. Cougars comes out with Ricardo as well. Highly rated come out to play. It's just end to end, murder to murder, respawn to respawn for these 2 teams. As they spawn up now, Slaps is now being killed. No rings currently held by Rated R, but there is one on the way. Oh well. People say the stream quality's still not very good. Oh. I've got some new settings to try out after this. I got given them earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think the quality's fine when I watch it. Like, when I watch it back and stuff, I don't seem to have any issues.
Compared to how it was earlier when we couldn't even read gamer text, so now we're happy.
Yeah, like... Anyway, we couldn't read gamer text. I'm not sure what that emote is. Or it's meant to be. But here we go.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, it's better than it was. The stream's growing as it has. I've always been streaming properly for like, what, 13 weeks, 14 weeks? Consistently. We've made some upgrades along the way, and I've got some new settings to try out that I was sent. Can't seem to get it to let me put it into 720.
Yeah,
That's the issue. I can't let it put it into 720, but someone else has got the settings there for me. It should be able to do it. I'm not sure why. We'll have to see. See what we can do. But anyway, to the fight, to the one that matters. As highly rated. 3-2. 2 rounds away from sending home Rated R. Putting them away. The Master Chief now is currently, he's switched over sides to Rated R. Nestiques and Vision have a 117 backwards. Will it matter? Can it come through? No, I don't. OBS is a nightmare, man. Like, it's actually a nightmare. And then even sometimes when I set I've done all the settings, like Toby Campbell gave me a load of settings to make sure it was good settings. And we put it all on, and then it capped the stream at 420 anyway.
And it started lagging when we had 1080. Like,
yeah, I tried 1080, that just lagged.
Like, you couldn't even watch. Like, it started lagging.
But I do want a cap card upgrade in the future soon anyway, because I want to get a 120 frame cap card. Because obviously I stream through console and then through PC. Like that, I want to get a 120 frame cap card. Which will be another investment. But it should increase stream quality even further, and I can start streaming and playing in 120 frames rather than practicing 120 frames off stream. But here we go, the fight continues. The drill keeps coming through. Highly rated have the first kill. They opened up the gameplay once again. Ricardo looks to make that push. A lovely flashbang to stun both opponents. And here we go again. Highly rated come to play. Two members go down. One member just spawning up. Spawn protection. The Vision there though manages to buy him a little time. The slaps takes down the sticks. Vision goes down. And this looks like it could be, it will be 4-2 highly rated. 4-2 highly rated. Looking to close this one out. Well, rated R. Wonderful performance through the qualifying tournament, throughout the league. Being nice and responsive community in the group chats and everything, and it's going to be sad to see them go crashing out here in third place unless they can do something. I have faith. You're sending you my energy, guys. Let's see if you can do it. At least get one more round on the board against this highly rated squad. Surely, can they? They deserve it. Not like this. Ricardo's stats have caught up with him. They're trying. Visions has a 1-1-7 back with Simpson. Steaks does. Surely, can they get one more round on the board? Oh, 100% third is respectful. That is no problem at all. Thank you very much for the follow there, Savages. Welcome to Barbarian Horde. It's more they've done it, they came to qualify, and they've already got £60 in the bank from finishing first in the league as well. But just missing out on the money, so they'll come away with £60 and a rare weapon skin of their choice from the league. And obviously the £60 they won for winning the qualifying tournament. So the league has been a little bit of cash in the back pocket. An extra camo set, bit of bragging rights, and some practice in between the splits. With EGL's Open Series Split 3 starting next Sunday. Rated R will definitely be there, and we'll see what happens. Nice, welcome back. You're all good. Highly rated, looks strong. Numbers staying 2-2. It's been a good fight. Highly rated do look slightly more dominant as Death Dancer hits a big kill there. The Steaks chasing back Cougars. An opportunity for rated R, maybe. Little early in the round to tell, but we'll have to see. Pushes coming through. Ricardo looking for positioning. Slaps is hit it down. Slaps hits it down again and gets the kill this time as Vision takes out Dragons. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I don't know. Marsh is good. Hydron's good. I think they have different play styles. That's what I said. I felt like it was just something that didn't make that much of a difference to the squad. But we'll have to see when they stack up against Excess as well. If they win. Rated R, as I say that, Dragons manages to catch Ricardo out. The Two Hills in control of highly rated. Nestiques takes down Slaps. That could be absolutely huge at this point. This is the crucial play right here. No, Marsh had some good games as well. I followed highly rated quite through the day. Marsh has had some good games across the day. I wouldn't say he played terrible across the day, far from. Maybe in the game against Excess, but you can't all top one map against someone. He played really well earlier, seemed to be getting everywhere, really putting the drills in, putting the rotations in, doing everything he could. But Death Dancer is taken down. They find themselves still holding two rings. Rated R, but a man down currently as Vision goes down as well. The dream could be coming apart at the seams here. As Ricardo is forced back, there's still time. There's plenty sort of it as well. And oh my god, Cougars has just come dancing and spinning in as Dragons takes down Ricardo. It looks like this could be losers final decided right here in these next few moments. 2 members of Rated R go down. Another member in Rowdy. He hits those covers. He doesn't care. Down goes Vision as well, and Rated R's dreams of Barbarian League finals, grand finals lie in tatters. GG's to all of the boys on the Rated R squad. GG's to every single one. GG's in the chat, guys. Unbelievable stuff from Rated R. Champions of the league, champions of the qualifier, 3rd in the Barbarian League finals. Unbelievable stuff, guys. Unbelievable stuff. Well played to all the teams across the day, but it looks like now we are approaching grand final time. Then sealed and cooked in the pastry. There's no sauce inside the Cornish pasty, but the cooked fillings are so tender and moist that it's not needed. Thank you very much for the pro cooking tips, Toby Campbell. As we do go into map 1. X's have a 1-0 map lead. We need to get that on the scoreboard. That's something we're not used to across the day. They have a 1-0 map lead. As Slaps is looking for his first fight of the grand final, and here come highly rated. Some kills coming through almost immediately. Paints Crimson, everyone getting brought down apart from bounces. It is indeed. There we go. Kills coming through for highly rated. Trip cap coming through for highly rated. Crisis needs to try and stop this. They're looking for the break. Cougars is down. Crisis. Drills coming through. Kills coming through. Highly rated looking strong. With bounces, the only one left up. I don't even think he can make it in time. And that will be highly rated. 1-0 up on the day. 1-0 down on map count. 1-0 up. 1-0 up on the first map of the series.
I'd rather have a map up.
You'd rather have a map up than a round up. It's a fair assessment. Get the bet up. Place your bets, guys. Highly rated versus excess. All to play for. Everything has led to this. All of it. The build up. The very first time. Let's do a 1v1 tournament. Yeah, the Barbarian battles. Let's do it. 1v1. 20 quid to the winner. 13 weeks later. Barbarian League. 200 quid to the winning team. We've played it across 5 weeks. It's been insane. Let's go. Best teams in Europe. Unbelievable hype. Oh, I'm excited. I'm looking for this one. Good first round from highly rated. Solid first round. As Pains and Crimp look to make the push. Dragons gets the first kill on Crisis. Slaps, takes down Pains. Dragons. Oh, it's looking close as Bounces takes on Hydro. Crimp's being left to bleed on the side of Excess. And here come highly rated again. This is really aggressive gameplay from them here. Out the gate, off the start. Instantaneously. Such aggression. He's holding for that break. He will go down for it. Crim is the only one up. And has he given up?
What?
I think he knew he couldn't make that ring. Just put a 1 on the map count for X's, never mind, it's done. I love these people. You're not good enough, Lance Queen, you're not quick enough. Wait.
I told you, disconnected.
Say excess. Okay, Break Hills. And we've got our first delay of the day.
The first?
Well, of this series. This map.
Second of this series.
Maybe.
Of the day.
Drop shot has been placed down. Very early. We can restart the round. If you break the hills, then restart the round once he joins back. It's not hard to do. It's a lovely little feature that was added in recently by the Coalition. Brilliant for private games. Custom games, I should say. Custom games. Hills being broken. Crim with the disconnect. Sending X's 2-0 down, yeah.
That's of Apex.
Because of Apex, yeah. Gears is like, I can't believe we're on Apex, so now I'm going to crash. Probably crash again as well in a crucial fight for your mate and cost you a map. X is 1-0 up. That means nothing, right, if highly rated take the first map.
Yeah.
Then it's the best of 3.
Yeah.
You just level the playing field immediately. As I suppose that's the ultimate aim of the best of 5 with a 1-0 lead. I personally prefer the best of 3 bracket reset, but the teams voted on this. This was the decision that was made. We'll have to see. Ooh. Bouncers bouncing around. Look at him go. Very weird interactions from the players here. Crimson's has entered the game. Here we go. Crim is in and has spawned. We'll hit that restart round function. And there we go. That will tick in as a stalemate. And we will see the map continue from a 2-0 lead in the favour of highly rated. 1-0 down on the map count. Maps have been selected. I did get told them by Dragons. TG, Vaskar, District, Exhibit. Training Grounds, Vaskar, District, Exhibit. You have to wonder if they can get the job done and take it through to Exhibit. I mean, imagine if highly rated just do X's 3 maps in a row. Take it 3-1. Grim has just shot Pains in the head. Good job, bro. What more can you say there? As they're being forced back, Crim's hit a kill. Cougars is coming through with a drop shot. Hydron's killed little bouncers. Crim's trying to get away. Ooh, big kill there. All the pressure currently on the remaining man, Mr. Pains. Trying to get out of there. Trying to do something. Trying to find an escape route. Here comes Crisis. He's going to play the back lane. Ooh, just a hit there, but it is enough to get the trip cap and slow him down. 48 seconds. Highly rated go 3-0 up. They are wanting to reset this as quickly as possible and get this best of 3 started. As Cougars is 7-0. Dragons is 4-0. 0-5 for Crisis. 0-6 for Pains. Excess definitely not used to being sort of sat on the back foot. Highly rated, maybe a bit fresher. Definitely because Grim's just come from Apex. So you have to ask questions here. Will Excess sort of warm up? Will they get into it? Will they be able to do something about it? Or will we see the highly rated boys clean up and be declared Barbarian champions of Europe? Why is Cougars shooting Hydro?
Waiting again.
Are we waiting again?
It says so.
Oh my god. They're all moving, aren't they? As it slaps us, I don't understand. Slaps is disconnected. What is it with this game? Comes to the grand final and the servers have took a shit. We'll have to see. You will have to see. They're just giving each other deaths now as well. It's not good on the X's side because you haven't killed anyone. I could kill one of the other team, me. Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. Well, Gears of Waiting 5. Breakers IP flooding them. You heard of your first denial. Dodgy denial with his little bits of gossip. Breakers on the IP flood. Spares losing and IP flooding people. This is what Breaker lives for now. Yeah, because didn't they end up playing last week? They ended up playing, didn't they? X's versus Zenex. And didn't X's pound them?
Yeah, 5-1.
So we'll have to see Yeah, but Slaps is disconnected the second time, so... It's... We'll have to see if Exus can do something at the minute. Slaps is disconnected, so it can't be anyone happy for them. Unless they're just flooding random people. They're just like, yeah, everyone gets blooded! There's the restart round feature as we wait for Slaps to reconnect. What the hell, Toby? In every single case, the overworked door produces a denser, less well-risen result, and the scones that started off flatter remain so. Those which have been freed from the tyranny of the rolling pin are perhaps slightly better risen in general, but have a wild, unruly look, while the batches that have benefited from a more careful use of the cutter are all slightly lopsided, thanks to the fact that I had to push the door out using my fingers. The thing is he copy and pasting it, or is he actually start typing this out like from a recipe book from like the 1960s or something? Like he's like oh, getting trolled Toby Campbell style. Cooking tips.
Yeah. It is within the classic.
It says it's his own essay, he's just typing this stuff out.
No way.
Oh, brilliant.
Diary of a chef.
Diary of a chef. Gears of cooking. The round has restarted. Keep it classy, says Toby Campbell. The class has been kept.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can't get classier than that. I'm
hey,
sorry,
that's pretty classy. I will give you that one. It's in pretty classy territory. Oh, but here we go, guys. The fight goes on. Sometimes you just have to keep it classy. Oh, keep it classy, my friend. Here we go again. Fight goes down. I just want to get this map done, I think, as Dragons takes out Pains. Crim is pinned in a little bit. They can't seem to get him. Is he going to get away? No, he's not going to get away. And, oh, Cougars manages to pick up Crisis as well for free. Rolling in the way to protect him. His teammate who is down. Unfortunately, that's not a very good defensive technique if your friend is down, because it will usually end up with you being ended pretty swiftly. He has a drop shot. Slaps has a drop shot. Next one. Oh, Slaps is putting on a masterclass here for the highly rated boys. Oh, Hydron takes down Bouncers. Slaps is there to pick up the steal. Still one shot in the drop shot. What is happening? What is happening here? 4-0. These rounds are fast when we actually get to them.
Yeah.
There's no way he's disconnected again. There's no way. I can't go up if he has. Surely he just knew the round was lost there. That's why he was stood still. But right at the end, because he had just died. Well, 12 seconds before that, he had died. Yeah, everyone is on the move, right? No need to panic.
God.
10-0 Cougars, by the way.
Whoa.
Cougars is 10-0. Hasn't died yet. This performance here from Highly Rated could be performance of the night on the map. Oh, Dragons takes out Crim. Dragons hits Crisis, and all of a sudden Highly Rated are everywhere again. Full team wipe potentially on the cards. If they can get him, they do get him. Hydron gets bounces for the full team wipe. Drop shot in the hand of Cougars. Opportunity comes a knocking. Cougars opting for a cheeky little position to do something with it from. And gets one on Pains. Lovely shot there. Has an opportunity for another kill. Gets the double. Cougars has just cleaned house with the drop shot to make it 5-0 to Highly Rated. They backed out. They're not happy about that. Not one. And then one on the flip side. So again, it's anybody's guess. It's absolutely anybody's guess, as Pains will lead the charge for Excess, a familiar scenario. He loves to play the back of the tank, loves to try and get some damage in. Now him and Crisis, they love to play an overlap here and push the guy at the back. They're getting ready for it now. You'll see Crisis push in. He'll push the inside wall on Hydron and Pain will take his wide. Oh, Pain manages to get it. Crisis is there on the inside wall as predicted. But it is nicely countered by the boys of Highly Rated. Managed to get away with that earlier, not so much here, it would seem. There's a guy I follow called Shots FTW or something. He'll be the one to raid if he gets anyone got me first. I'm bad at time industry now. But here we go. I've just been added by Excess Esports.
Tell them about the last map.
The last map was a shafting. What more do you want to hear on that? The last map was an absolute shafting. Highly Rated. Absolutely ramrodded them into oblivion. That was, they made the Excess squad look like ranked amateurs. There was delays and all and stuff happened, but when it came down to it, they got battered. There's no other way to sum that up. It's Highly Rated. Look at it again, and Toby Campbell. Scott, we'll give that a read in between the rounds, Toby.
At least have something to do.
As Pain's Hydron kills bounces. Dragons takes down Crisis, but Crim has taken down Cougars. Slaps is opting to retreat. As Highly Rated have the 2 hills set up, have the points, they're outnumbered, that's getting broken and taken away from them. Don't is having you last. Here we go. Hydro takes down Bouncers again. Dragons is the one finishing this time. Pains is brought down by Slaps. Highly Rated look dangerous. There is no other way to sum it up. Highly Rated look absolutely dangerous here. As Crim and Cougars take each other out and Highly Rated take round 1. There is only a matter of pence between a good mince pie and a bad one. I make a very short pastry so full of butter it takes a gentle hand to pick it up. I take it as something of a personal challenge to see how much filling I can squeeze into the pastry case rather than how little I can get away with. Sometimes I make my own filling, but more often than not I buy good quality commercial brands. Happy you asked, our cartoon badman. Keep it classy. Toby Campbell. Diary of a Chef.
Is this a real book? Because I want it.
You want this book? Makes cooking sound so much fun.
Yeah.
You never read a cookbook like by a decent TV personality? They are pretty good. I love a good descriptive. And now I'm thinking about baking. I do love to bake as well. Don't know a fat guy about baking. Who ate all the pies? This fat bastard. This fat bastard. He ate all the pies. Only joking. Well, no, I'm not joking. Like, I am fat. But onwards we go. As Crisis has a Bollock looking for an opportunity. Pains versus Dragons. This is going to be a close one, but Little Bounces is the one to open up the play by getting Cougars down. Is he able to do anything with that? Cougars is then bled out. Slaps forced back. Excess are trying to come through, trying to get something going, but so far Highly Rated have had the answer every time. But here they come. Excess looking to get around on the board. As Massive Pains has taken down Hydron. Kills finally coming through in the favour of Excess as Crisis takes down Dragons as well. Slaps is so far back. He may as well be outside the shot there as he's just being done. And here come. Finally, Excess get around on the board. It only took them so many, what, to lose 6 consecutively to put a round on the board against this this Highly Rated squad. One the map count. You could see this go all the way to a 5th and final map. Potentially, you have to wonder if Highly Rated can take this map. Will Excess have they run out? Is there nothing left in the tank? You do have to wonder. There's Cougars. Current MVP when it comes to kills. Crimson's MVP on his team. Hydron's there. It follows Cougar's automatically because he's got the most kills. Well, let's have a look at Crim. We've seen Crim earlier in this position on this map against other teams. He plays it quite well. That is a lovely flashbang to stun Slaps. Oh, the fight is coming through. They're trying to get the hits in. Cougars finds himself pinned back by Crimson's. And Bouncers, they work together to get that job done. So on the flip side, Pains will have an opportunity on this B-ring, him and Crisis. You may see them attempt their little overlap strat again. Well, they are just opting to drop back. No points are being gained currently by highly rated. Excess sense an opportunity to build up some points, maybe give up the ring, which is what they're opting to do. Cougar's sitting, waiting for the opportunity to push his own home hill. Definitely no spawn protection for him. He has teammates in support and he is instantly full red. He just lost over 90% of his health. Instantly. Straight away again. Not a single chance in hell he's surviving that as Grim hits another kill. And here come Excess. And they're coming in droves, getting it done. Crim is having a wonderful game right now as Hydron takes down Crisis to keep his team in it. And rings changing hands. All rings changing hands. No. Excess managed to hold the two. Right now, highly rated aren't getting any points. Once again, finding themselves in this situation as Hydron has been left to bleed. Cougars has come up and taken out Crimson. Bouncers has taken down Hydron eventually, not leaving him to bleed, but Cougars gets the kill there. Big kill from him. Crisis and Pains, the only members of Excess still up. They do have the point lead and will be able to win off one hill. At the minute, Pains is the only one defending this, but he does have Crisis in support. As Dragons tries to make a play, the drill's not... Whoa! That's just not very good. He somehow managed to get away with that there, Dragons. I'm not quite sure how. As Grim looks to replay his home hill, force Cougars back. Bouncers has played up as well. He's about to get 2v1 for his trouble, but Crim does see it, rotates onto it, gets it done. They actually leave and Cougars down behind them as well. He's bled out, Slaps is pinned, he goes down. On the flip side, they know they need to push now. Hydron tries to make the play. Dragons gets in the way but does get the kill. Ring changing hands, Pains. Needs to be pushed, needs to be played on. He is. Boys are coming through. Crimson's Bouncers has just hit a kill. Rings are changing hands, but that will be all Excess need. 2-1 to Excess. Now we have a game.
Finally.
Now we've got a game. Now we've got a grand final. Now we've got a final. Slaps, currently the 1 for 6 on the side of highly rated. You have to wonder. You have to wonder which team's got the stamina now.
Yeah.
To make it and go the distance and keep that high level of gameplay going. We'll have to see. It's not a bad finishing time really when you look at what the time we started, a few delays, breaks and whatnot. We've had a full day of Gears action.
Yeah.
It's been a good day. Here we go. Once again, Crimson is the man with the plan. The man who just seems to be able to set Excess in motion just as much, if not more, than the other members of the squad can. As Pains is pinned in, he will go down to Hydron. That drill is coming through wonderfully. He just hit a nice chip shot on Hydron. Second shot gets him full red. That should be a down. Hydron does go down there. And an opportunity for a replay as Crisis and Pains play now on 2 Dragons, who's... Oh, he's chunked them both, really, to be fair. He gets one, but Pains is there to clean up where Crisis could not. Slaps has got a kill onto Bouncers. Slaps has got a second kill onto Crim. And here come highly rated. Just as quick as you can say. Hydron has bled out on the side of highly rated. Well, not bled out, sorry, being finished by Pains. Elsewhere, Bouncers is replaying his home hill. Slaps is getting drilled. Nigel Slater's going to sue you, Toby. Has somebody found the chef who's wrote it?
Oh.
That's brilliant. Crisis hits the kills and once again Excess coming through strong here, looking at a 3-1 possibility. As Hydron thinks he's got a secret man, not so secret as Bouncers gives him the bounce and shoots him straight into the respawn queue. Slaps trying to make a play now against 3 members of the Excess squad. Here come Highly Rated trying to get some defense. B-Hill changing hands. Hydron's up off spawn, help here to help his teammate. Excess look like they've got Highly Rated fairly well pinned in. Kills coming through, win condition strongly in their favour. Slaps now trying to get away, reset to this B-Hill. As we can see there, Cougars has rotated round onto the opposing home hill. Maybe try and give his team a bit of a breather. As Excess looks strong, aggressive. Alex Scotsman, an interesting perspective there. As Crisis hits a double, I'd say we've seen players all day hit multi-kills. Yes, word for word he does.
We enjoy the show.
We've seen double kills, triple kills across the day. We've seen some unbelievable gameplay from the top players in Europe representing their teams. And as we say this, Highly Rated look to try and get it. Highly Rated, no they haven't. So Excess have held win condition. 1 ring to rule them all, as they say. Crimson taken down by Dragons. A push can be mounted. He learns from the best I see. Knew my blog was reaching a larger audience. It is true, but this, I would say that it's not doable, Alex. I'd say like it's not impossible, because I see players do it all the time. I do it myself in ranked and stuff, like obviously not the same level as these guys do and levels of opponents. But these guys are the best team in Europe, going toe to toe with each other, and they still manage to come out like double kills, triple kills. It's harder to do on this gears possibly than any other gears, but it is more than doable. And Excess 3-1.
Oh my god.
It is more than doable. As the time is now for Excess to go 2-1 up on map count if they can just close out Vaskar. What do you think here? Excess maybe close out the series. District and Exhibit left to play.
Yeah, not sure what happened there.
District, Exhibit
Highly
left to
Rated
play.
had them by the balls.
Had them by the balls.
Not anymore.
You alright, Teague? Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, mate, I am short-sighted and I'm squinting a lot when I'm reading stuff and that, so the missus has found her glasses. Turns out she's a little short-sighted as well, so I've stuck them on. And thank you for the compliments, bro. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Grand final of the Barbarian League. Barbarian League finals, I suppose. The league, 5 weeks of playing, has all led to this series. The money is on the line. Teams are ready to go at it. They already are going at it. And Excess looks strong here on map 2. As the fight is going down on either side, it looks like we've got 2-2v2s. Oh, Bounces takes down Dragons. He tries to get out. Hydron on the wall. Is he looking to make that push? As Crisis and Pains have killed Slaps and Cougars. Now the pressure can be applied from Excess once again. Look at Pains. You can see him in the back of your screen coming round. But how Hydron is taken down. Dragons tries to get away. Pains has the drill, and that could be potential trip cap. Bounces being a little weird for Dragons. As the fight comes through. Maybe. Maybe. The last couple of years I have actually needed to wear glasses, but I don't like to wear them. And I think my glasses are currently in the UK. COVID's made it a nightmare getting back to and from the UK. But here, the fight comes once again. Highly Rated, trying to stay in this map, looking to get this round. As we say this, the kills come through, the downs come through. Pains is trying to get away. The pressure from Cougars is real though. And that is a full team wipe, and it looks like, yep, Highly Rated will make it 3-2. Here we go again. 3-2 to Excess. Highly Rated. Comeback still mountable. It's not 4-1, 4-2. Yeah. It's 3-2. Crucial round here. If you lose this round, Excess go 1 round away from taking the map. If you win this round, it's 3-all. It's level playing field. First to 2.
Yeah.
So this is the crucial round right now. Ah, you make King of the Hill's a nightmare. It's got nightmare respawns and that, and it's an all-round terrible game mode if you ask me for Gears. We play escalation. There's Crimson. It's just down Cougars and finished him with a lovely instant. Here come Excess again. They look like they've won this drop shot against the maybe the grain of the positioning. On the flip side, Crisis is fighting Slaps. Grim's got the drop on his back. I'll try and keep an eye for when he switches that. And here we go. Slaps making the rotation. Grim waiting for him to get this drop shot out. Still not now, apparently. Oh, it is now. No, too short. No damage. Both and Crisis forever. Fortnite kids, stuff's free when you're old. This is the best game. You can get some help with opticians in the UK. You can get so much already paid for. Like there is classes that you can get for free on the NHS. Or a large chunk paid for, so you don't have to pay much. I do believe, anyway. Maybe 100% if you're on benefits. Not to say anyone else or anything, but thank you very much for the follow there. Reaper Traffic, welcome to the Barbarian Horde. Nice to see you joining us for the Barbarian League Finals. Barbarian League Finals Grand Final. As Excess looks strong here. Oh, that was cheeky. Went to commit for it. Would have got flashed if he had have committed. He does down high drone though. Oh, Grim gets dragons as well. And all of a sudden, this Excess squad do not look the same as they did on training grounds. Looking to go 4-2 up. Grim is having the game of his life. Again, he's just regular seeing from him. Yeah, King of the Hill can be very campy, like TDM's by far the worst for campiness. But here is Slaps being pressured. This is devastating. Pains downs him. Dragons has the drop shot, but I'm not sure there's much you can do with that in this position. As Pains takes down Cougars, Crisis takes on the high drone. Dragons has got a drop shot! Ooh, doesn't connect with a kill. He will go down and Excess a 4-2 up. There's no other way to sum that up now. There's no way Cougars makes that in time. And that is 4-2 to Excess on map 2. Nothing else to be said. Nothing else to be done. 4-2 to Excess. Looking to go 2-1 up in map count in this best of 5. Next map will be District. Unbelievable gameplay. We've just seen it all the way through the league. The league has been extremely fun. Once again, thanks to people like Toby with assistance, Brazil 1A from Class 1A with the help and feedback I've received from him. Crisis helped quite a lot up until last week when things got a bit sour. All the players who've played, all the guys at home who've tuned in, Lancer Queen for the massive amount of help we've had to make this all possible. It's been wonderful. And Solimus and to TC for donating towards the prize pool. It is hugely appreciated. Grim's got a drop and doesn't connect with anyone. Well, he gets a hit marker, but it's not enough to do it, and Cougars has just ripped his head off of the bullock. Drop shot is out of play. 3 members down. Crisis is leaving Slaps to bleed, buying his team some time. As Pains looks to take down Cougars. Dragons. Crisis. Pressure coming through from Excess again. Highly rated had a moment, but it doesn't seem like there's much to do. Crim takes down Dragons and kills him. Elsewhere, Pains is fighting Slaps. He's running away. It does look like, as of right now, Excess are about to take this map, unless something massive can come through. No, that will be... Now it will be. 5-2 to Excess. Next map to be played will be District. GG's in the chat, guys. This gets more and more insane as we go. More and more insane as we go. District and Exhibit now potentially highly rated. Need to close out District to find and see a game of Exhibit. Excess just need to take District this one here, and we will see a tiebreaker map.
Are they good
Exhibit.
at this, so why do you think that?
Well, they're both top teams, haven't they? But you'd have to assume, I mean, highly rated maybe better on it. I mean, you've got to remember highly rated, like Hydro, maybe doesn't have the same chemistry with these guys as he does. And stalemate. Stalemate. Interesting start. Sorry, had to restart. Says Crim. What you gonna do, guys? What is going to happen? There's a very weird chat happening in there. Here we go. Dragons and Slaps pushing down the bottom side of the map to the bandstand. Pains and bounces in pursuit on the other side. Hydro takes down Crim, finished by Cougars in the middle. And then Hydron takes down Crisis as well, so highly rated have come to play. This dip I'm eating tastes like pure awesomeness. What is happening? Oh, highly rated have come out strong here. Round 1 of the map goes instantly to them. Highly rated. 43 seconds, we could be crashing into a tiebreaker map fairly quickly here, as highly rated go 1-0 up pretty quickly. Did someone mention food? Oh, what is going on? What is going on? It's all to play for. We approach the 8.5-hour mark, 8.5-hour mark of the stream.
Everyone's like, no, Toby, no.
No,
Stop,
Toby.
Stop typing.
It makes it worse. His Bossman
We can
reads
hear
it out.
it.
Bossman reads it out.
We're literally hearing you typing.
You know he's typing already, don't you?
I'm gonna, you know that GIF with Kermit the Frog on the type machine? That's Toby.
It's Toby in the chat, giving recipes out. As Crisis takes down Hydro, Excess not willing to write this map off just yet. As Dragons, Cougars respawn up. It's all to play for. Dragons trying to make his way around. Crisis and Crim are pressuring Cougars. Hydro manages to come away with the kill there. Very nicely done. As the fight is going on. Slaps playing round bottom side of the map. Pains trying to play that pressure. Gets it on Dragons. So has an opportunity in the juice now to get some drill through. Excess looking strong, can't get out though because the side drill comes through. As highly rated have took the B ring, or they're at least attempting to, as Hydron kills Crisis. Looks for a second, lovely dodge, finds the second on Crim. Hydron with a little bit of a wiggle, a little bit of the he's done it. I'll read it out after this round. Excuse me, as Pains takes down Dragons. Hydron still looking to gather off the momentum. Ooh, full team wipe in the favour of Excess there. Maybe enough time to get across. They look like they're going to go for it. Crim is there with the side drill. Slaps is playing the pressure. He's getting drilled. It looks like Excess will go 1-1. It looks like if they can just close this round out, people are going down. The drill is there, but they can't get the kills. They must have bought themselves enough time here though, surely. There's members coming up off spawn. Dragons goes down to the Supreme Lancer Fire. Pains gets the down on Hydron as well. Gets the pin on the kill on Cougars, does Pains. This is unbelievable gameplay from Excess, and that will be 1-1. That will be 1-1. It is best of 5. It's currently 2-1 to Excess, and it is currently 1-1 on this map. To retain as much carrot flavour as possible, a pinch of cinnamon, which I happen to think goes well with carrots in a savoury context too, and a little nutmeg should do it, and a little of Geraldine's orange zest too, in homage to that other tried and tested combination. I always suggest draining the grated carrot in kitchen roll before using it to absorb the excess liquid, but in a more conventional recipe this doesn't seem necessary. Once again, thank you for the pro tips there, Toby Campbell. Bit of carrot cake via Mr. Nigel. And here we go again. It is 1-1 between these two titans of the EU community. Could go the distance if highly rated can do the damage here. If not, it will be all over in favour of Excess. Little bounces, takes down slaps. Ooh, Dragons is forced back. There's a good push coming through. Hydron looking to try and get Crisis with a little help from his friend. He does manage to, but Excess are on the home hills. Familiar situation for them, as the respawns are coming up. It does look like highly rated have opted to spawn up, go across B, and put some pressure on their opponent's home hill here, or at least try to. They've got control of their juice. Highly rated need to do something though, because that point lead is steadily ticking away as per usual. As Dragons does go down to bounces. Cougars plays off the back of that. Big kills coming through, big downs coming through from highly rated. Pains all of a sudden is the only man up for his team. That is all we can do. As highly rated look to close it out, Pains is brought down eventually, and highly rated will take it to 2-1. What more do you want? These teams are going at it. You love to see it, man. This is insane stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And Alex Scotsman says to Toby Campbell says to Alex, after he says carrot, he says, keep it classy.
Carrot what?
Carrot what? He called him a carrot phallus. That's what he called him. A carrot phallus. But here we go. Insins on one side, Shocks on the other. Highly rated opting for that shock grenade, whereas Excess have opted for the Insin grenade, potential for the insta kill rather than getting downs. Whoever's out there, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for that boxing savagery. As the pushes come through, Crim is in the middle of the map. That's a good flashbang. Crim is able to get Cougars off the back of that as well. He's getting pushed, but Hydron is there, well, to support his teammate Dragons, as Crisis and Crimson go down for that there. And highly rated once again looking strong. They're looking strong. Even though the rings, well, no one's got a ring at the minute, except highly rated, who are about to have a cap. As Pains and Bounces seem pinned in, Yanks, pulls, what's gone on there? Bounces is being left to bleed. 2 kills coming through. Crimson finding himself in a 1v1 against Dragons, but he does have opponents pushing on him, bearing down on him. We'll have to see. Cougars having to drop back through the bandstand. Pains has an Insin. If anyone can do something here, it could be Pains with this Insin. Big opportunity. He's checking for secret mans literally everywhere. Hydron dropping back. Dragons in support with his shock grenade. Now the grenades come out to play a bit later than some may have expected, but they are on respawn. Hydron. Dragons holding their 2 hill setup. They are waiting for Excess to make this play. Highly rated. Fight is coming through. The attempt is there. Insin is there. It's Hydron. I don't know how much that's actually spread on Hydron's wall. Nowhere. It's got absolutely nothing over the top of his wall. Drill comes through. Shock comes through from Dragons. So So it looks like they're wanting to make that play, but Crisis is taking down Cougars. Huge opportunity here for Crisis to open up the play. He is on the opposing home hill, so now it's all to play for on this B hill. The kills coming through in favour, and there it is. Excess take it 2-2. This could go all the way. It genuinely could go all the way here. It is 2-1 on the map count in favour of Excess, needing to win one map to close out the series. And it is 2-2 on said map. If needed, if highly rated can take this map, it will go to the tiebreaker exhibit. We'll have to see now. It's going to be interesting to see which team can close this one out. Here comes Cougars, lovely flashbang out there to make sure he can't get pushed. Cuts down towards Pains to help his teammates. Pains gets drilled back, the E-Hill straight in possession of highly rated. As Crisis is opted for an OE, has an instant in the hand. Oh, there's side cross there. Crisis maybe not picking up on that. Hydron will find a shot grenade, that's good for defense. An opportunity there is to be had. Crisis is looking for an instant kill, overthrows. Hydron has blocked him in here. He's now trapped. Well, unless he jumps the wall. But still not a great position for him to be in. Crisis here. He is brought down for what some would say maybe a rash mistake after missing the instant, but we'll have to see. As Grim is forced back. Bounces is down. Pains is in support. Bounces is down again. Bounces is dead. Pains is pinned in by Slaps, and Cougar's not really anywhere for him to go. Highly rated are looking strong. They had to make a sub. Marsh had to go. They asked if they could make a substitute. We asked the teams that remained in the tournament. It was only top 3 at that point, and both teams said that they have no problem with the substitution being made. So that is what's happened. I've tried, as I said earlier, right the way through this league, the last 5 weeks, I've tried to give the teams as much as help as possible and as much decision controlling as possible, putting things down to votes and stuff, and allowing them to have as much control as possible, as much of a say as possible in the tournament, its format, and how it has progressed. And everyone agreed, so there was no issue. Highly rated were allowed to make the substitution and didn't have to forfeit the top 2 game. But here we go once again. The drop shot is down now in the cinema. Thank you very much for that, Alex. But here we go again. Crisis looking to get past the Lancer as the big fight is kicking off in the cinema. Dragon's trying to get over a wall. Slaps down Crimson's. Pains has an opportunity. The fight is going on. Highly rated look like they're coming out on top. That is a full team wipe in the favour of highly rated. The 3 rings are changing hands in the favour of highly rated, who are 3-2 up right now. That will be 4. 2 quick back-to-back rounds.
Did I miss something?
4-2. Highly rated. 4-2 to highly rated. In the blink of an eye, we could see exhibit.
Oh my lord.
We could see the tiebreaker map. This final could go the distance. And would you have it any other way, guys? Everything we've seen done right through this tournament. Yeah, that's Marshall had shit to do, so I told him to get sub. And luckily the other teams agreed and allowed, so there was no issues, no complaints, and it just carried on. GG's earlier though, Marsh. Hope everything is okay. The fight continues. The drop shot fight is where it matters. Highly rated look to get this to exhibit. Once again, the arse sling out, maybe. Yes, the arse laying out 3 kills, going in the favour of highly rated to the 1 on the flip side. Crisis is all alone on the E-Hill. He should be going down momentarily as he's being pressured by 2 members of highly rated. The squad is up off spawn. Cougar still has a drop shot on his back. He goes down with that though. That could be costly. Slaps is down to Crim. Slaps is, I don't even know what that was. He goes down. Zevi Jones, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde. Hope you're well. Crimson's looking to play out of this here. This could be costly. Cougar's dying with that drop shot. in trying to close the round out, but Hydron has just done Hydron-y things and taken out Crisis and Crimson's, and now has the opportunity to flank the opponent's home hill as they are nowhere near any rings. Opponents are spawning up. He is going to have to turn around and face this fight to 2v1. Pains is down to Slaps. Highly rated, looking for a tiebreaker map. Hydron hits another double kill to get it done. What were you saying about 1v2s being impossible? Because highly rated just got it done. Win. Tiebreaker map. Who will win? Get the bet up. 2 minutes on the go for the bet. All to play for, all to do. Let us see who can get it done. These two teams being very strong. Rated Hour very strong today. But it's all come down to this. Excess versus highly rated. The sleeping giants of the EU region. Defending EGL split champions. Up against Excess. Wonderful team. Wonderful, wonderful team. And here we go. One last time. Flashbangs are coming out. Danes will play back off that. Cougars is down. Crim in the middle. That's wonderful gameplay. The pressure is going to come through now from highly rated. Get it done. 3 members have fell on the side of Excess. Crisis is being flanked by 2. I don't even know if he is fully aware, but that ring is changing hands. He's cutting down, looking for the pinch. He's stuck between basically everyone. He'll be left to bleed, I would imagine. And the kills come through, and highly rated will go 1-0 up as quick as you can blink. That was a fast one. 1 minute 7. Highly rated look definitely like the team to beat here. This momentum carrying through. Very strong team. Excess is playing so bad, says Boxing Savagery. Are they playing bad, or are highly rated just playing good, my friend? Because I would still bet my money on a bad Excess beating most of the teams out there in Europe.
Yeah, you have to be a little, like, everything is relative, and Excess playing bad is just, like, still amazing.
It looked like grandma's up there. Here we go. Hydron looking to play this left corridor. Highly rated as a team we know explosively take rounds, just like we've seen there. A wipe followed by another wipe, essentially getting the job done. Let's see. Now the fight has gone a little bit more patient. Everyone's stopped for just a moment. We'll have to see. Hydron with an opportunity. Maybe. No. Crisis. Does he have the play? Would seem nobody has the play. There's the lasers. Slaps looks like he wants to make a play though. He wants that fight. Forced to drop back. Lasers will come. Don't die from those. We've seen a few of those happening already today. It is very, very, very still. Very quiet. No one wanting to make the first move, but it does have to come eventually. It is highly rated to make it. Slaps as down Crimson's. Pains is being dropped back. Excess look like they're on the retreat here. As the hits come through. Cougars downs Pains. Crim downs Hydron. And the kills once again highly rated. Find one. Find a second. Almost immediately after. Bouncers manages to slow that by bringing down Dragons. Crim has killed Cougars. His Dragons up. He is. And oh my god. Bouncers has killed Hydron. Here come Excess. Slaps takes down Crimson's. Big opportunity on this mid-hill fight. They need to do it. They need to break it. They need to do something. But here come Excess again. Getting the first kill as Crimson spawns up. So they do hold a brief numbers advantage. They will get the 2-hill cap. They will get an opportunity to do something with this. As Cougars looks to make a play down the corridor. He knows Bouncers is there. Bouncers has dropped back. Crim is sitting right back, and again we've hit this sort of defensive gameplay. Excess have the setup. Pains has an opportunity off the back of those drills. Crisis looks for the revive. Pains misses a shot, and that will be costly. He does get one, but Slaps is there to clean it up. Numbers advantage does go in the favour of highly rated. Little Bouncers being drilled as Slaps has killed Pains. Crim is the only one up, and he was already in full defensive position, as we already know. Win condition will switch over in the favour either way to highly rated, as they do have it. Hydron is down and bleeding. You can't leave him there. Don't make the same mistake as Volta earlier. That's exactly what Volta did, and then the guy who was down after they left him just crawled in the ring, capped it and got the domination to win the map, not just the round. Yikes. As Cougars gets a side drill, Slaps looks for a play himself. Pains takes down Dragons. Big opportunity here for XS as they are breaking the neutral hill. Bounces and Crim taken down though. Crim's bleeding. Everyone's down. Everyone is down or dead on the side of XS, but Crisis is up. Swarm have the win condition. It has changed hands, and highly rated will go 2-0 up here. There is nothing XS can do to stop it. Highly rated 2-0 up on the tiebreaker map of the grand final. Unbelievable stuff. You shocked?
Yeah.
Is that what you're shocked there? By the way, Slaps is 8-0. Crisis is 0-5.
Wow.
Some interesting stats. Slaps currently hasn't died. We'll have to see if he can continue that. Cougars did that on map 1 of the series as well. He went under. He had no destiny. He had between 13 and 15 kills. They did back out. I could go back and calculate it. But Cougars has had a flawless game on training grounds as well, with a lovely drop shot play to clean out and win the map as well. But here we go. Dragons finding himself in a position with a retro. Crim holds the mid wall. Bouncers has the right corridor. And once again we found ourselves in this position where they're sat there. This is grand finals now, yeah? This is grand finals, Wooly, and it is tiebreaker map. This is it now. This is the map. This is what everything has built up to. This is the map. This is everything right now. And here we go. The fight looking like it's getting ready to kick off. Teams discussing who's flashing what, who's going where, what's going to happen. As it is 2-4 to highly rated. XS need to do something early before highly rated get closer to winning. Only 3 rounds away. Bouncers gets a strong out. Nobody knows what to do. There's the push. I don't hit the first flashbang in. He has the support of Dragon. Bouncers has went all the way back there. The side drill there from Slaps up top though, coming through, doing a little bit of damage. He's getting that down. He's been a nuisance to Bouncers. Bouncers had to give up that right hand corridor as Crim is now being drilled. Highly rated look very dangerous here as the play has begun. Nobody's died yet though. As we say that, Hydro, welcome to Club Death. First of the round, I believe. He is taken down. Crim is the one doing that. Home Hill is in contention. Pains has a 1v1 on his own home. Elsewhere, Crim has taken down Dragons. Cougars still has this fight here with Pains on Pains' home. Crim has come back to help out. Cougars, well, stuck between a Crim and a Pains. That doesn't sound like that's going to end well, no matter who you are. As Hydron having to play up now. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, big hit exchange from each of the players there, but Hydron is taken down by the Lancer of Crim. Sneaky, sneaky. And Bouncers will get the finish. Crisis, has been down by Slaps as Pains takes out Dragons. Crims takes down Cougars. And here we go again with the boys. He's still he hasn't died yet, Slaps, sorry. He still hasn't died. He is 9-0. He's keeping the dream alive. His team might lose the round, but he still won't have died.
Wow.
That's a fair claim to make. So yeah, we lost the round, boys. But I haven't died. Just get him. Just get him in the corner.
There
get him. Give him a death. Yeah, I mean, that's your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, mate. Analyse the game whichever way you say. But Boxing Savagery is saying there, because he feels any time highly rated apply the pressure, there is no reply from XS. And as he says that, XS take their first round to bring it to 2-1.
Yeah, like it's not like it's a big lead.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see as Slaps picks up his first death. And Crisis still yet to have a kill. 0-6. 3 rounds in.
Oh my god. You mean a death?
No, a kill. Yet to have a kill.
0 and 4. 0 kills, 4 assists, 6 deaths. It's happened to a few players, and then what tends to happen is they start like that, and then they actually come like through shining, in the second half. So hopefully Crisis can mount some of that again. Oh, we've had a few of them across the day, Saitama. We've had a few. Nothing dropped at the end, I don't think. But we've had some interesting stats come out across the day. As the fight is going on up top again, Crimson's trying to get the drill on Cougars, who is pinned in, but he has an Insin in defence. Dragons is looking for that. Crim has found Dragons with the Insin. A fairly bread and butter routine kill there for Crim. Man pushes circle, man tastes fire. Ha! GG's to you. As Bouncers takes down Hydro, and that's a huge kill. Cougars looks for Pains, does manage to down him. And here comes Bouncers on the corridor here as well. Cougars unable to capitalise on this. He is being flanked though. Dragons gets that. Pains is still down. Crimson's gets the revive. They're trying to play this now. They've got 2v1 pressure on Dragons. Dragons trying to get by his teammates. As Slaps has hit a kill. Pains has gone down. Hydron has hit, I think, a double kill there and cleaned out the guys from behind. And all of a sudden, Excess have to get back to defence. Highly rated just come out strong, got the job done. I know it's a substitution. Marsh had stuff to do. Something came up. He was unable to play the rest of the day, so they had a sub. We did check the rest with the rest of the players and the rest of the teams to make sure it was okay that we were still in the tournament, and everyone agreed. So the substitution was made rather than highly rated being disqualified. And here we go. Lost my track. Highly rated. Have the 2 hills set up. Slaps opens up the first kill. 11 for 1 currently. Well, 11 for 2 now as Pains says hello. 1v1 with Hydron. Hydron plays the flash off the back. Brings down Pains. And an opportunity once again for this highly rated squad. Absolutely doing damage here. Bouncers gets put full red. Oh, but catches Hydron with a lovely shot in retaliation. Team Excess now. Excess Esports with an opportunity. Crimson's gets over and downs Dragons. Cougars has taken out Bouncers though. An opportunity is here. But as you say, that Slaps and Cougars pick up a kill, and now Crimson's the only one left, and it doesn't look like there's actually that much of an opportunity. There's highly rated look to close this out now. Crimson's running. There's nowhere near a ring. Nothing really he can do. 10 seconds left, and it looks like that is all she wrote for Excess Esports, at least in this round. Crim hits one, looking maybe for a bit of a clip, can't find it, and that will be 3-1 to highly rated. Highly rated look dangerous here. Slaps is playing his absolute mind out.
He died yet?
No, he's had 2 deaths, but he's still on like 12 kills. What? Oh man. Here we go. Crisis is 0 and 8. Crisis is still not managed to get a kill. With EGL Open Series Split 3 starting next week. What is happening there? You have to ask these questions. Cougars looking for a kill. I think he's blocked himself off with that insane. Hydron's downs Pains. And Bouncers looks for that push. Lovely kill there. Pains kills Hydron as Hydron kills Bouncers. Dragons downs Crimsons. Pains and there's Cougars. Everyone's getting involved in this fight. Crisis, meanwhile, he's up top looking for his first kill. Let's have a look. As Slaps has got the push. Slaps has got the kill. 0 and 9 for Crisis. The drought continues for him. The kill drought. As Bouncers and Crimsons looking for an opportunity that just doesn't look like it's there. As Crim is all alone. Crisis has just spawned. But at the minute, is Crisis that much of a help? He has spawned up. He has arrived, I suppose. As it is 3-1. Crisis is struggling. Pains brings down Hydron. Slaps brings down Crisis. Oh. Trying to get out of here now, the Excess boys, as Dragons hit his kill on Crim. Payne's now pinned in, manages to take down Cougars, but Dragons is there in support. And once again, Highly Rated have just got the number here. They've absolutely got the number. People are keeping track of it. Is that 0 and 10? It is 0 and 10 for Crisis people. Oh, there we go. 1 for 10. Crisis gets a kill, gets himself off the mark.
Yay.
Better late than never, as they say, as Bouncers has been bled out. People saying, is that Fogman playing on Crisis's account? As Dragons takes down Paynes, it doesn't look like it's going to be able to do anything. I know he's got himself off the mark, but this Highly Rated squad look absolutely devastating here. As Hydron takes down Crim, 30 seconds away left on the win condition. Crisis goes in, he goes straight down, head down in that, gets finished immediately for his trouble. And here come Highly Rated once again. Hydron and Cougars now have instant grenades. Cougars is just going to sit back. He knows he doesn't really need to do anything. Crim is going to try and push Hydron, and Hydron once again will put him in the respawn queue. There is not much left here. Seconds away from this being 4-1 to Highly Rated. It is 4-1 Highly Rated. Potential tournament point now. Well, questions will be raised. After this, points will be made, and it is nice to see that this is potentially tournament point. Now, the opportunity for Highly Rated to close this out come from the losers bracket to get the job done and close out the series and close out the tournament. I'll have to see. Everyone's giving Crisis a bit of shit, but I mean, he's not playing well this map, but he's had a good day. Crisis has played well across the day, just struggling maybe on this map. And what else can be done really? Crim has that instant again. He's jumped the wall straight away. Highly Rated have to be feeling himself, as Cougars has just killed himself with an instant. I didn't even see him go down. Happened to me the other day when I was scrimming on this map actually. I just clipped the corner and I tried to throw it over. Oof, there was not much else I could do. As the push is just coming through, the gameplay is coming through. Hydron was with Volta previously in the league. I'm not sure what his actual team is or if he is even competing in Split 3. I hope he is. Was that the Hydron, Jack Fex, Phelpsy roster? Wasn't there a little roster in the Split that was with that? I think that may be his normal roster if they're returning in Split 3. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. As Crimson's looks to try and do something, as Highly Rated apply this pressure once again. Numbers in their favour. Paynes hits Hydron. Crim goes down to Dragons, who's got the flank. Paynes is in the E-ring, sorry. Holmes changing hands in favour. Paynes hits another kill. Crisis dies again. And Paynes looks like he is trying to do everything here alongside Crim. He needs to win this fight. The ring is changing hands. Paynes has the defence on this corridor. Bouncers has his ring back. So Paynes will be forced back. He can drop back, but I don't think he's going to be able to do anything about it. Cougars takes down Crimson. Paynes takes down Dragon. Paynes is trying his hardest here. He's on a little bit of a streak and he's putting in the work. He's literally trying his hardest to keep his team in this. He's like, come on, boys. Oh, what more can I do? Help me. Help me. Oh, he's trying. He's getting the kills. It's just the points are still fairly equal. It's all coming down to this. Crim is back up off spawn. Crisis is currently 2 for 13. He has the E-ring. Dragons is around the corner waiting for him. Crisis flies at him, gets brought down. 2 for 14. What else can you do here? Payne's brought down finally. Crim comes in with a big double kill though. Could be absolutely crucial in the coming moments from Crim there, that kill. What is going to happen? There's the instant thrown. Hydron, a bit of a miss. Slaps hits a kill low. Elsewhere, he's up top one-on-one with Crisis, who's having a nightmare game at the minute. Crisis, this could be huge. If you're going to get a kill that is crucial, this is the one to have. Paynes has killed Hydron. Crisis, no, not really. Not. We're going to just leave that then. Back over to Crimson v Cougars. And Crisis did kill Slaps. We switched off and Crisis did manage to get the kill against Slaps. Here come excess win condition in their favour to stay alive in the Barbarian League finals now. They have to hold 15 seconds left on the clock. to the mantle.
No.
Cougars counters Pains. There's an opportunity. Pains quit.
What?
Why have you quit? Why have they quit?
It's not over.
They've just won the round.
What? What?
No, they just lost the round.
Yeah, they lost the round.
They lost the round, but they've quit. They don't want the stats seeing. Christ is not happy with his overall performance. Bit confused over what's happening there. People are quitting. I'm like, Anyway, that comes down. They must have known it was over, yeah, before I did. GG's in the chat, guys. It does come down to it. Highly rated -1 plus Hydron are your Barbarian League final champions. The Barbarian champions of Europe.